I almost missed it. I come back on in here after pouring the coffee, and I was like, wait, does that say 1 minute or 11 seconds? And it was 11. And oh, there it is. Just whoop. There it is. Ladies and gentlemen, we are live. Persona 5 Royal. I'm Jordan, and you are not. Thank you for coming on in today wonderfully as we stumble around the long forehead dungeon of Haru's dad, Okamura Palace. We don't even know what's going on. There's burgers. There's robots. There's burgers making robots. There's robots making burgers. We are making good time. I think that's the point. Still on day one. That's sort of the goal here, is to finish it on one day. I said not before, not one stream day, but no, one game day. It can take a while. We're here, September 19th. As you can see, the SP is a little hurting. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna jump on in there and maybe have some corned beef special. No, that's not what we're gonna do. Party in a can, also not what I thought it would be. We have a lot of HP things that I should probably start actually using. Broken rock salt, great. Oh my god! Now these are the things, people. Look at that. 73 waters of rebirth, argonades, soul drops, and sakura mochis. These are all great things. But utilize the ones that you love. The bitter coffee, both are good in their spots. I was sitting here thinking to myself, did I get rid of that persona that levels up my guy? I was just thinking out loud there for a hot second. You know how we all think out loud for hot seconds? Because I had a persona. Now I don't know who it was. I should probably look at their stats. Was it this one? No. It's one of those cool moves though, and I probably got rid of it. Oh! So we gotta put that Kaguyo Pikiro on. There we go. Alright, we're good. Now look how wonderful they look with the plaid pants. Eh? Wow. That's a spank and a bunk bank. Alright. 618,000 left. We leveled up. We got some things rocking. Save the game and call it a day, right? That's it. That's the end of the stream. Thank you for coming on in. 7 minutes. More than enough time to make everyone happy dappy. Yapper dappers. I should probably turn up the volume. Just like pump up the volume. Yes. Also, it's been a while. And it's been a while since I seen you handy. It's been a while since we've thrown on. Maybe we'll do samurai garb. Yeah, I mean, I was just gonna go right to the Yuge. Oh, not everyone had. Well, okay, Morgana. What's gonna be Gutu? That sounds Japanese. Gutu. Sabato Masato. I'll throw that on for everybody, and then when people hate it, we can switch it up for them, okay? Or whatever. I couldn't care less. But there it is. Oh, we are looking fancy. The cat's looking just as good. Beautiful. All right, off we go to the disposal line. We're going to dispose of the burgers, robot burgers. Would you eat a robot burger? I don't mean a robot made by a burger. Reverse that. I mean a burger made of robots. Yes, I think so. Anyways, where are we going? No one even knows. Okay, we just came here apparently. Okay, disposal line. There's things over here, things over there. 2 of the will seeds have been found. So let's. I think the game just wants us up, maybe down. I don't know. I forgot the button for the third eye. Okay, that's not where it wants us to go. Okay, it's that button. Who's that girl? Wait, was there something? Did I miss it? Thick parchment paper. Okay, that sounds like that's going to be doing some stuff. That's okay. Now, can we just touch it? Can we touch it? No, there's no touching. But this over here, that we can touch. A little bit of a changing arm speed. Yeah, just turn it all the way up to 11. If you turn it all the way up to 11, then it just goes crazy like that and falls flat and becomes flaccid. And then Bob becomes your uncle. I think that's how that works.
I'm okay.
Okay, I didn't. Did we have to ask if you were doing okay? Oh, jeez. Here we go. Get a little ambush. Oh my God, you ripped his head off. Oh no, and a couple of guys on a toilet. I mean, who doesn't love that, right? Who doesn't love that much? There we go. Baton to pass out somebody. There we go. Yeah, high fives all around. It's great stuff. Oh, see, this is where I screwed up. That's where I screwed up. I go and get the other guy. Okay, so I need the woman in the plaid pajamas. As much as I'm loving all these other ones, it's her I need. Okay, that's... Okay, shining arrows will work on somebody. Oh my gentle G. And then he gets the power back. Morgana ran into us there. Not the greatest thing to see. Silk yarn handed out. Beautiful. I'm actually liking the garb of the samurai. Oh, you coming over here? You see me? Okay, you saw me. You says it says it saw me. All right, what do you got? Oh, see, we haven't gotten this guy yet. This life-draining spear. We could use him. Oh yeah, we could use him. I'll just spank him. See what sticks. Maybe it was nothing that we had. I don't know. It was Sai. Oh, can we put him to sleep? Maybe. You know that works. Yeah, a few of them. Yeah, there you go. There you go. There you go. All right, then they're all weak sauce, and then maybe we'd have a little chit chat with them, right? I mean, look, they look fun. They look like they're interested in having a conversation, albeit a gloomy one. But, oh, see, I would have wished it would have had me in the red. Show me the money. We could always use money. Give it to me. Yeah. Take it. 17 grand. Can you do better for that? You can. All right. You know what, sir? I'll take it. I'm happy. I shouldn't have assumed they're generous. God damn it. Woo! Just right out from the beginning there. How you doing, penguins wearing tuxedos? I'm doing well. As you can tell, we're hopped up on goofballs. I think that's what that is. 35 grand. Okay. Oh. Off work. Glad to hear, buddy. Enjoy that time off. Or you know what? They'll be ramrodding you right back on in there. Hey, Joker. Hey, that looks like a fancy door. Also currently doing boring tasks around the house, also known as chores. You got to clean the bathroom. Is that what you got to do?
That aside,
scrub the poo particles all around. I think we can get past there. Sure. Wait a moment. Don't you think those robots over there are acting a little strange? Just a little. Just a teensy little strange. Nothing fantastic. Oh, it looks like they're doing calisthenics. You know, like when you work for a shitty company and they want you to do those morning exercises so everyone's nice and lumber for the work day? That's what they're doing. It's terrible. Now, I think that's a Japanese thing, though, so I don't want to say like that all Japanese companies are terrible. I have seen some Paulo from Tokyo videos of where they do their thing. But you know what I miss? It appears that they all have smiles on their faces. Probably because they're making a fair wage to be probably it. You know, yeah. It's like when I remember working in retail and they wanted you to do that like morning cheer, and you're like, yeah, I'm not doing that. And then they think that you're not a part of the team, and then you're like, go fuck yourself. I'm here to make minimum wage and not, you know, I need to buy booze. That's essentially it. Fox. All right. Oh, hold on. I forgot to even turn my favorite things on, because you know that's the way that's got to go. We should be careful though. I doubt we'll be able to communicate with it. Well, sure. Well, sure. Yes. Oh, I was gonna turn gonna turn on that lovely thing. Hold on, I got some point thing I wanted to put on. Yeah, we can throw that on, sure. But that one was the one. Oh, we can put that one on too. All right, they're all on. They are all on. Not all of them. They're not all on, but. All right, so we're gonna have to interact with this thing to turn off the things. Glory to our wonderful President Okamura and him alone. Shall give our utmost effort for him. Good old lunch. Good old lunch. Oh, so we're gonna have to go all the way back there. God damn it, game. 30 seconds. I think this is where it wants us to go. Phew. It's like, if it did not want me to go all the way there, I'm gonna be... That's our goal there. Yes, I understand it. But see, not all of them are working to the advantage here. Washing done and the garden has been sorted. That means I'm sorted for a while. Glad to hear you're sorted for a while. That's great. I love to hear sorted people are sorted. Break time is over. Oh, look at that pumping, jiving. Gotta contain yourself, Jordan. See, now they want you to work harder. That's oh, the spaceship shtick. Are you kidding me right now there, Earl? Just sworn there. Oh, that's because he's right behind me. I love how the timer on the top just keeps... I know, right? And also during a fight, but that I understand at least. You hate wind, so I'm gonna use some lovely wind on you and blow you up. Oh, banana hammock. You used firewall on that person twice. Okay. Oh.
You got him, Fox.
I was just gonna say, I think I got lucky there with the critical attack. Okay, Mr. Cat, can we try to hit this person again? There we go. You're fusing a new healer buffer. Here, I can read. I promise you.
So pretty.
What, in SMT? Did you see that? I don't know if I've never played Soul Hackers, but I saw a stream of someone showing the Japanese stuff. It looks little bits of SMT, little bits of Persona-esque. It looks very cool. I don't know what the old Soul Hackers was, but it looks like it's gonna check off the things on my end. I think so. No, neither did I. But number 2 looks interesting enough to hop on in, right? So give it a whirl, I think. I don't know what the original Soul Hackers is on though. Like if that's something worthy of going back and maybe throwing on the launch box or whatever. Oh, are you on Nocturne now? Instead of what's the 5th one called? What did the 5th one even have something? Oh. Okay. I see a little bit of a treasure chest. Don't turn around, don't turn around.
Show me your true form.
Oh, I knew you beat it. Wasn't sure if I remember you said something about 100%ing it, I thought. But I gotta ask just oh jeez. This is where Jordan needs to analyze things. Oh, a little bit of blessing. The blessing. There we go. Guard, we'll get a guy in there. What do you have? There we go. Yeah. What did you get?
No sudden movements.
What did you pick up Nocturne on? PC or the Switch? I know it's on both, right? Uh-oh. That was mean. Oh, you get like multiple turns in a row? Switch, okay. No, that's a good reason. Why don't you play with your train? Want to play with your train? Oh God, can we stop using fire on my wonderful friends here? Because oh God, see this is where it goes terrible. That's where it goes terrible there for it.
Do not move a muscle.
Break information. Yeah, I gotta buy me some Revivadrins and stuff.
Thank you.
Okay. So that still isn't gonna work.
Not finished yet.
Persona!
No! Why does... Oh, jeez Louise.
Mom's in trouble. He's so bad.
Oh, she got lucky there.
Behold! It's all right.
Come, pillow fort.
There we go.
Sacred tempest!
How does it run on
You hit its weak
on that? It run relatively okay?
now.
I mean, I assume it's probably not as rough on the system as SMT5 was. Oh, come on!
Fired up. Time to finish this.
There we go.
For you, Panther. How sweet. It's just what I needed. How's that? Ha!
I can show you the world. I can throw a bomb at you and blow you up from a kitty cat named Morgana. There we go. There's some levels.
Okay.
All right.
What was that?
There. More brains, warped wheels. Yes. Yes. That's your train. It's not broken. You're the one that took it apart. Yes, you did that. No, look, you have all that track. Just go put it back the other way. I'm not gonna fix it. Because you didn't break it. It's not broken. That is a treasure chest. And it's locked. Wait, we got 6 of those. Ooh, we got an Arma. Get it all on rod. Time to level it up. Wait, sorry. Yes, Jordan. If you farm DeCabria here. Yeah, yes. Who's DeCabria? That's the star guy, right? You can get the liquid mercury for the perma pick. I could.
Somewhere.
Morty. Right, so where are we heading here? I think I need that console. But how do you farm something that you don't really know where it is? You know what I'm saying, Mean Gene? You haven't seen how Okamura's fight has changed that? No, I have not. Once you find DeCabria, camp the room. Okay, I will attempt to. God damn it, Lothars. Welcome on in, buddy. How are you? Oh my god, 30 seconds. What are we going to do with all the time in the world? Where is it? Oh god, where was it? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Wait, was it this one? Could have been? Sure? Maybe? Oh god. No. No, I screwed it up. Screwed it up. You know, it is, you know, arguably some of the best stuff out there. It arguably is. Okay, so that wasn't what we're doing. Okay. Okay, so... Oh, okay, so this one does the blue one, that one does the yellow one. Okay. My only complaint is 1 redeemed per stream. Would you like me to maybe up it to maybe 2? Maybe? See, I wish what I could do, if I'm being brutally honest here, is if I could somehow make like the second redeem 1,000 points. You know, can't just be having people slap me out of nowhere, right? You know, you can't have that. I mean, you can. Heck, I'll slap myself a few times here. Oh God. But you know what I'm saying, Mean Gene? It's not fair. I could do more. I feel like I could do more. All right, so I'm thinking like I'm getting that one open. Then we okay. Oh God. I'm doing well. Happy to get a stream in. I'm happy. I was able to switch my shift for the weekend, so I'll be able to stream on the weekend. I was supposed to work day shift, but I was nice enough to take my day shifts, and I can work his night shift, so we'll be able to stream a little bit more. So, otherwise, it's gonna be. I would have been able to stream tomorrow, but I'm going to the Blue Jays game tomorrow. So won't be able to stream that. Oh, so it's gonna stop the same one. Maybe I'm confused here. Because okay, so that one doesn't. What is going on here? How do I get over yonder? I probably have to do something with this thing. I don't see a console. Ah. I feel like I'm missing something here. I am a Red Sox fan, if you can tell right there. They didn't do very well on their current them playing them, so it's gonna look really. Yeah, I mean, my wife's a Blue Jays fan. I'm trying to get my son. My son has some Red Sox stuff. It's funny. My wife is sitting there. She's like, I'm like, you're gonna wear your jersey, right? And she's like, how do I wear my jersey when you know my son and I just have a hat. I don't have like a jersey or anything. And I'm like, we're in Toronto. Like, I'm the one that's gonna look like a fool. Not you two. I didn't even realize this thing. God damn it. Increase the penis speed. There we go. I knew I'd open up something. Oh, I've been to many games before. This has just been the first one sort of since COVID sort of been a thing, because before they were like limiting people of going to the games, and then not that the vaccination status matters because I'm vaccinated, but
You don't have any skills that'll hit its weak spot.
I am thou.
These are bad.
I lend it. Someone finish it.
Persona. Touch them, Melody.
I think she got me some good seats. I think we are sitting in the first base side,
Cursed attacks won't work.
left field. Like it's sort of like it skews down. I think she got us in the right front there.
Stay alert. Cursed attacks
Fire.
won't work.
That doesn't look like any fire. Let's just blow them up with these things then. How about that? Boy, that is OP. I love it.
According to plan.
Good
I
work,
love it.
everyone.
I actually do. The more I sit there and I look at the samurai outfits, I actually like them more and more. I thought they would be like red, considering a lot of the game's color is red, but
Joker.
what are you doing? Jesus Christ. Getting stuck on that and everything. Oh my god, just the toilet guy again.
I'll rush this. Lose. Zoro.
Answer my question. And people are asking questions.
Okay, now
Sure.
not
It runs fine. Thank you.
It's time. Violet win.
Violent wins.
defeated. Just like I thought.
Honestly, the Switch gets too. Oh, as someone who likes the Switch, I hate. There's a few things I hate, like just like what you and I are talking about just now. I also hate when people say it runs well for a Switch game. I hate that. There's a lot of stuff that pisses me off the way people talk about it. Again, and I know like everyone's like hoping like that. I'm actually happy that there isn't a Switch Pro. You know, it's funny that you say that. So, Lothars, you'll appreciate it. So, you know how Neo Matter has been given Xenoblade a go on the Switch Pro, as he calls it? So, I also decided to give the whirl on the Switch Pro. Now, I know emulators sort of don't work all the same way as a console and everything, but he put out a tweet yesterday that I agreed with. Like, I'm more so using it as something to see if I like the game or not. Like, so I picked up the Xenoblade to say, I'm like, all right, like I see him play it enough. I'm like, let's see if everything feels right. So I'll go and pick it up or whatever. And some games, like I know everyone just low, like 60 frames per second is all that in a bag of chips. Sometimes games aren't meant to run at 60 frames per second, and I saw Neo Matter have a point where like he couldn't make a jump because it was set to 60 frames or whatever. But sometimes like things look weird because it's never meant to run at that. Like that was a perfect example. It runs fine in 30, runs perfectly fine in 30, but it's such like I still know it's experimental and whatnot. So like you just gotta live with the glitches and stuff like that, but. It is comical. Lunchtime. Finally, now that's the yellow one. Now if we can go find the yellow one. Oh my god! Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? If I miss this, I'm gonna be so upset. Thank God.
Isn't that...
I think a lot of people forget that it's experimental, right? Like, I mean, I'm one that's used tons of emulators for a lot of the older stuff. Like, you have to remember, like, the Yuzu, what it's called, is for the Switch. Switch is brand new. Like, usually for emulators, you are like a generation or two behind, just because of the way they run. Before you're getting some well-running stuff on it. So like it is nice to see it, but it's I'll more so use it for the purpose of like, all right, I'll give that game a whirl. Does that look like it's worthy of picking up? Like some tough things that have bounced up into my issue is like game like I've mentioned, like Fire Emblem Three Houses. I can't find that game anywhere. Like I was gonna go to the mall this week and see if I can find it even used at GameStop or whatever, but I looked on their website and they didn't have anything. So that's the tough part of like physical media. Even though those are new games, they're probably not making them anywhere. Like maybe I can get lucky and find it at Best Buy somewhere, but unfortunately that's it's not it yet. So Dragon Quest 1 and 2, nice.
Let's go.
What do we got here? Yeah, let's see if we can all just throw these lovable people to sleep. Nope, that didn't work out. I hate that too, Penguins. I hate that digital copies, there's actually nothing there except a code that's being thrown out to you, and they still charge the same or more. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
4 enemies hit the floor. Noir, you're doing great. Persona. Touch them, Melody. Floor them. Keep it coming, Noir. Good choice. Beat him up.
Yeah, did they do the treatment, like, is it a pixel remaster that they're doing with the Dragon Quest games now? So for this dungeon with Haru, I did this later on with Mementos visit after getting Haru. Okay. Okay.
Mona's
I am
offense has been
thou.
lowered.
Die!
What? Yeah, could you just not do that to my friends there? I think they will, obviously.
That's 3 enemies
You know, they're just working it out, obviously, to make sure it all sticks.
Lord 'em. Keep it coming, Noir. Come. Melody. You can't miss
Do they just keep coming here or what? How dare they? Changing up their colors ever so much.
Pardon me.
Ow. You could not do that. That'd be great.
Goemon!
Oh, there we go. We're gonna find something else.
2 enemies.
Oh, come on, you penis lover.
Goemon!
You got him, Fox. 1 enemy hit the ground.
Contact!
Fives all around. Oh, she doesn't even have enough. That sucks.
Tuck them, Melody. Lord 'em. Keep it coming, Noir.
Now let's smack them with something real nice and pretty here, like this.
Joker, your attack's down. Beat him all at once.
Is it me or do these robots look a little Hitler-esque? Uh-oh, called allies. Terrible.
Pillow Fort! Sacred Tempest!
I think it's the haircut, to be honest.
Noir, your offense has been decreased. Down. 1 enemy on the floor. Bonafide, Bonafide.
I've got it.
On to the next.
I am
This is your
thou.
chance. Hit him where it hurts.
Goemon, strike!
You got him, Fox. 1 enemy hit the ground.
Pieces!
I'm just vibing, to be honest, since I got a fiend to fight, then a third Calpid. So, when I eventually do get to these Shin Megami Tensei games, Penguins, am I gonna have a rough go because I've never played them, like in compared to the Persona games which I've played?
That was easy as hell.
Ryuji, that was not actually easy as hell. You learn by playing. Okay.
An impossible enemy. I hope nobody ever treats me like that after I turn back into a human.
And you can learn that the game can be bullshit.
Come on, let's keep going. Don't look so down, Noir.
Yes, I did. I did. What was it that you were going to share with me before, though? Like, you sort of like, you mentioned that you were like, going to put something, and then you're like, oh, no, not going to do that. No, Senpai, no. That was a Persona meme. Okay. But specifically to something like Royal, though? Story spoiled. Okay. Fair enough. I appreciate it. Alrighty. Now, back into the items. Protein. Ooh, who doesn't love some moist protein? Or some dipped katsu sandubidoo. Nope. Now, I could just... Do I not have the Persona on? That's going to be... Yeah, 8% of max HP SP after battle. Where is that happening, my friend? Where is that happening, Kigu Bariabe Pikaroko? Come on. I have a feeling we're going on up to the, what I've ever heard, the, what is it? The Fuel Edition has increased output. Incinerator output has reached roughly 270%. Or are they being like lowered in like the Terminator? Am I watching that ever so is that am I the only one that catches the possibility that they have their thumbs up? Haru is not okay. Huh? Wait, and can you not accept the fact that someone's just not going to be, pleased to see what their father is doing? No. Let me just refill my coffee.
Yes.
Almost stepped on a bus. That would have been great for my feet. All right. Where were we going? Okay, we're done here. Oh, we need some SP stuff. What? I'll wait till see if we do get to a safe room. So yeah, if I can remember, this is going to be the UFO section, I believe, where everyone's lost their goddamn minds. I do remember that. This Spaceport Central Factory, yes. That's a save room right there. Rockin' Man, never gonna be a long, long time.
Putting it lightly, I believe such an action would lead to our extermination.
Well, apparently you'll be okay for like 30 seconds if you keep your eyes and mouth shut. Which is weird, because honestly, I would have thought we'd just explode out there.
Don't scare us, damn it!
She's actually right, you know. I remember, I think there's like some YouTube channel that has like it starts with a K, Kumaba Goots or something like that.
Take a seat here.
You want that down? Yeah, you think you'd explode, but no, I think your blood boils somehow. I expect this would be a great place to resume the infiltration. Yes, it would be. Feeling a little bit on edge. Could be an active alarm in the velvet. Oh, I forgot about the active alarm in the velvet room. Whoa. I think I actually have an SP item. Because my son's going crazy behind me. I apologize. He's singing, so we got to accept it. All right. I mean, only 20%, but better than nothing. Hey. You can sing. You want to go sing in the living room? Want to go sing in the living room? Okay. So next time, do the next fiend. Who is the fiend? You did Decabriabidoo? Let's go indeed. I think we will actually go to the entrance. We'll do the alarm thing.
Do you know something?
See if we can go like what, 8 for 8? Great. Just don't kick me in the butt. It's nice. Why do they only kick me butt in the real world and not in the fake metaverse world? Why is that a thing?
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
Alright, so
Justine, this
register the personas that we've leveled up. Now let's make a new persona.
there is an alarm in my favorite duties.
It's a weird way to get to E-I-E-I-O. Alright, normal fusion. Probably not what I wanted. Results. Start from the bottom, work our ways up. White Rider! Yeah? What level are we? 42? Wanted to find something that we maybe have. Oh, that could be good. Okay, so see, this is the problem. I want to get rid of Kaguya Pikiro because they're not leveling up anymore. We're gonna make a new one, and then but then the next who cares? I'll make it.
I see. This is certainly a
Oh, they do have what I wanted, though. Perfect.
Choose which skills to inherit.
All right. Yes, you're a healer. All right, so... Okay, I want this. Okay, Endure was good. That was good. That was good. Oh, there's some great things here. Repels physical. That's good. Oh, God. And do I just throw it? I'm trying to think of, like... Do I want Diarahan if I want... If I already have Meteorama, which 50% more... Like, I think that's a little bit of a waste, so... Maybe we throw that... Well, see... I don't need high counter. I don't want that either. But actually, we can just replace that with that. And it's not going to matter anyways. Okay.
Potent.
Oh, I know what I was thinking of now. Is because if I use this persona to get something cool, I should call Kushanita. Logan! Can we go in the living room and sing? Can you go in the living room and sing? Why'd you take that in the living room? Yeah, go on ahead. It's acceptable.
Both of you
It's great.
to work.
Yeah, what I was thinking out loud was that I'm gonna use that persona to do the next thing, and then it's gonna screw up. So I need to call Kushanita. But never mind, Jordan. You're not making any sense here. Never do. So is this Kushinada? They're currently registered now that we got them, right? I believe they are. Oh. No. As much as I that was the one. Wait, is that? Oh, and Jura was the one if they died. Do it, sure. Are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me? I hate when that happens. Oh, well. Oh, that's a good one. Okay, so now we can get rid of it. Yeah. And resist or repel. Give me a break. Resist. Alright, that's good. Alright, so now the thought is to use it. Logan! Shh!
The compendium.
Yeah, so they should already be there. So that if I use them... Yeah, okay, they're there. 26 grand?
Alarm time. Prepare for the unexpected.
Alright. Yeah, just a normal fusion.
An alarm fusion.
Okay, we got... Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, we can... Oh, again, doesn't matter. Because we're not even going to make the same guy. See, you're also good, too, but you're also leveled up as much as you're going to. And it's not... See, I wonder what we would get. I almost don't want to waste Orpheus Picaro just because I'm afraid of what we may or may not get. You know, throw Unicorn in there. We're not going to get Red Rider. Now that's... see? So now Penguins... Matador is improved. That's the new... I don't know if we can check his butt. I mean, it's not the horse's butt. I'd have to ask Chelsea if that's the same butt, but it could be.
Choose which skills to inherit.
All right. Yeah, you're not going to be doing that. Increases attack by 25% per ailment. Could be. You're not doing that. So sure. Again, all this stuff doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter. Ooh, that's a lot of skills though. Red Rider. Well, it's not going to be Red Rider though. Like that's the thing, right? It's going to be someone completely different, so it's almost irrelevant. Yeah, did you turn them off? I know you can turn badges off. That was really weird though. You have to throw life.
I cannot expect any new power from this.
Oh, you're fighting Black Rider. Isn't Black Rider the one that you mix all of the riders together to get that one?
Well, well.
Let's see what we get out of this one. Sorry, love, but no? Oh, okay. The one after. Okay. Get out the chainsaw, ladies. So you got your new healer? All set? I have no idea what Kalpa is. Potato, 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 potato. Ooh! Daisaiju! I was just gonna be like, oh, give me one at least I don't have. That'd be nice. Requirements for the true demon endings. Why are they all like this, though? Like, I feel like this is a win. I feel like this is a win, but, like... not really getting anything out of it. I got fucked? I mean, but I can still make it, decide you. Oh, yeah, for sure. For sure. But I'll just make one, or maybe I'll get one later on. It won't matter, right? Because he did pop up for a bunch of ones I could actually make, so. Alright. Back on in here now that everything is all said and done. I'm going to get back our Kumbashida. And then maybe we'll go and get a better Daisaiju or something. Maybe we can turn that one into a an item or something. Remember Persona 3 when you... oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah. For sure.
Time for some rehabilitation.
No, I wanted to... yep, grab that one.
These are the paths you have walked.
Ushinida. There we go. All right, we got that one. We're happy. We needed that one.
The inmate needs our guide.
Let's execute him.
What do we get for itemizing you? A spiral blessing ring. That's actually not bad. Let's just make sure that we can make them.
Let's execute him. What path do you want?
Of course, can't make them now. Yeah, you won't need a new healer for the rest of the game. I literally have full heal, status removal, and heal everyone in 2 separate schools, and also buffs. That's all you need, buddy. Let's see what he makes. He can make power. So it's either make power. Suggestion. I'm open to suggestions, buddy. Or Hedekano. Oh, geez, that guy looks angry. Use the gem in the network fusion. What's the network like right now? Or can I make the one guy now? Back to the selection for fusion. Network fusion.
Well, how's this gonna go?
First, choose one of your personas that you want to fuse. Okay, so I want to get rid of that. Oh, wait, for this one, am I only using this one? And then someone else, is that how this works? And then someone else uses one on the thing? Oh. I'm going to assume I can't. Okay. But none of these, I can't make Anata, right? Oh, I could get a queen. Oh, I can't. I'm just too low of a level. Oh, it seems to be switching every 5 seconds. Okay. So I could get a White Rider with a Cerberus. Yeah, yeah. I should probably do that as well. I think this one, this Empress level 40, using 2 of the things could be probably really good. Let's just do it.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
You're using Regent. Yeah, what's wrong with that?
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
So I don't want to do the one I'm doing right now? It's a better idea to use a 60 level persona with actual skills. I understand that, but the only person I can make, like, okay, on this one, I can make White Rider. So just do White Rider? I don't have a high enough level to get any of the other ones. Right, but I can't get Barong because I'm not level 52. Is that what you wanted me to look at? Yes, I don't know. Yeah, he doesn't have anything special. All right, let's make him. Anyways, I do need a chariot anyways, so we'll get it down.
You okay with this? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
All right. Increases the chance of, though, crisis control decreases damage from attacks at targets. Oh, I like that one. Now hit L1. Oh, I so that's what he's got. Okay, pretty good actually. I haven't even seen those things before. Okay. That's why you check before you fuse. I understand. Okay, so yeah, he's got some good stuff. We could probably throw on the... Wait, do we have the dodge? Don't need a dodge, but...
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Okay. Yeah, so I like that one. Okay, so Inferno was the top dog of fire. Yeah, he's got the I feel like I'm breaking it if I do this. He's got the top levels of everything there. Yeah, he's got the severe levels. I mean, not that I don't. I mean, that's intended. Okay, so okay, we're gonna go with Inferno, but there's a balance. Oh yeah, yeah. There's a balance. I like the dynamic decree. Oh, that's really nice. if that works. Once you do it today, you have to wait. Oh, okay. Want treats? Treats? What kind of treats? What do you want? Okay, give me a second, and then what? So, like, dodge ice, because, you know, that'll help with that. Oh, I don't know what else to take here. I'll give him Diamond Dust, Phanta Ray, and Thunder Rain for Okamura. I feel like that just breaks it all, man. Since each robot has... yeah, I guess. So just give them all. I like. But we have them. We have them. Oh, come on! How do you know I don't want to be famous? Yeet. I actually like those. Dodge ice and give me something else. Give me something else.
It will receive a great deal of power.
No phones. Remember, you called.
Then let us speak.
You want some treats? Yeah. All right. Go get you some treats. Yeet! I'll be right back with the yeets. Sorry about that. Thank you, Penguins, for banning that level person. I haven't seen one in ages. Wait, so usually, Stormy, like not when I haven't, you know, if you're talking about like those types of guys, like want to be famous, they never pop up like ever. That's been a while. But Stormy usually is on top of banning bots. I don't know if she gets a list of names. But she usually does, like, it seems like every 2 weeks. She does a good cleanse of all the bots that give the channel a follow. It sucked. You know what, like, I feel like I'm doing okay channel wise. I got, you know, pretty decent amount of subscribers. But I want to hit like that level of I want to hit like 300, you know, followers, you know, and then, you know, move up from there type of thing. Keep going type of thing. Okay, well, I appreciate the both of you guys doing some good work for me. I appreciate that. Medium curse to all foes. That's going to be down to that one. So we got the gun boot, high chance of fear, only low damage, physical damage. Let's get rid of that one. Ooh. Yeah, I like it though. I like it. No, we'll leave it as is. Ooh. Do I even have almighty skills? Negative. So I think isn't foul breath though a special one? Not that that really matters. I'll probably get rid of this guy long before it doesn't matter. So, all right. So now we can't do any more of those.
Let us begin the search.
I assume Jordan is a bot as well. Very human-like, but I could be. What do we got new here? Power or yeah, let's just get Fortune Clotho for power. He looks like he's having fun. What? Oh, you gonna go get your milk? Okay.
Select the skills you.
The only thing, like, it's not. I'm barely human, right? The only thing, like, I know this takes up a long time. I wish, like, I always try to. I hate spending so much stream time, doing the fusions and stuff. But it's good to bounce back. Barley laughing at your jokes. What? I laugh at everybody's jokes. Technical damage, yeah. Increases effect. Oh, that's actually a good one. I don't know if that comes from moi or not, but let's see here. What? Okay, so that's okay. We're just evading all these things. That's gonna be good. Where's my evade? No. Nuke. Bless. You can't give me the curse, can you? I've already got it. Oh well. Ooh. I didn't realize what that was. A barrier that nullifies an insta-kill for all allies one time. That's actually pretty solid. We should probably just...
It will receive signal.
Jordan, I spent 5 hours in the Velvet. I mean, I have before too, but never on stream. Obviously. I was trying to... Lothars, I noticed you follow me on the Twitters. Elon Musk's website now. I purposely didn't put my thing on my Twitter today because I wanted to see, like, do people use that for my notifications, or do they all use the Discord? Do they get notifications on the on Twitch and use it that way of when I go live? Because I know, like, for me personally, I hate when you follow enough people, the notification thing can get annoying. So I turn off the notifications that for people like the smaller channels, like Neomad or stuff like that. No. I know I can do that, but whether I want to or not. Okay, Discord. Okay, because I know, like, not everyone is on Twitter, but I know, like, sometimes Discord's notifications shit themselves, as well as Twitch's do as well. So. Guy looks like my Elden Ring character. All right, let's get back on into some fun here. I prefer Discord. I think most people honestly do. Okay, we got immune and blessed damage to all foes. Ooh. All right, we got some spots. We got some people. Okay, I'm happy with that. We can move on. I mean, I prefer Discord too. It's not that I don't really use Twitter. Like, I use Twitter for a news thing, like, just to see what's going on. I don't really like using it to get into arguments with people or anything like that. I couldn't honestly care less about it. But I just wondered if people actually utilize it to get, you know,
it is time, inmate.
When we were doing that. Oh, god damn it, I forgot to do. I was going to do their level 5 thing. God damn it. Oh, well.
Let's do it.
I'm hoping to God some of you can help me with the upcoming terrible, terrible puzzles that are about to happen to me here.
We're here. What do we do now, Joker?
We leave is what we're doing, okay? Oh, it's easy to do? I just want to make sure, like, I get all of the treasures that I want to get. Just got to use your brain. Oh, come on, penguins. You know that there's nothing upstairs there, buddy. You know that already. Oh, come on. Yeah, some soul drops. I don't have a brain, so let's steal that one. Looks like the door is locked. Oh, so I'm gonna have to like do something here. Oh wait, no, these are airlocks. Oh wait, so all right, so they're both inact. Okay. Oh, hunky dory again. All right. Whee! Jordan has a brain, but it's like Homer's with the money and symbol, the monkey and the symbols. Yes, I remember that. That was funny. That's probably an elevator. Okay, but we can go in here. Oh, that turned it blue. Okay, but that opened. I got you, Lothars. I got you. I know where you're going with that. All right, so that's opened. Whatever this is. There we go. A moonstone. Whether this got opened up or not, I'm not sure. It did. Oh, we got physical ointment. Oh, is that what you put on the penis? Is that it? I don't know. Time to evolve your Clefairy. Is that a Pokemon? I know, you got a couple more.
I have something.
Yep. Pokemon!
Indeed.
So it appears as though we will need to move about in the same manner as before. I think we'd end up flying through space. The awe I felt at seeing that flying bank feels like a distant memory at that point. Hey, Paul Adam Kandowski! Do you know the pre-evolution Magiscargo? Isn't that Magikarp? I know, like, the basics of Pokemon. I've never played one in my life. I look forward to the actual brand new one, though, coming out. Some airlocks are working, but others aren't. Hope we can reach our goal with just the ones that are on. Suck my ball! Walked right into that one. Doesn't happen too often. Guess we can't just sit around. Let's keep going. All right. So what did they change here, though? What did they change in this game? About the... Oh, they changed the boss fight. Okay, sorry. I thought they changed a couple of them. Whee! Like, for better or worse? Because I honestly don't remember his... I don't remember his fight being too terrible. It's harder, but I won't say why. Okay, then. Alright, so we can go through... Looks like that's a switch. Alright, came through there. So, is that one on or off? Something written above these simple. Okay, unlock the shortcut to the third. Okay. Logan! Stop that with your dinosaur. Stop. Stop. Stop, you're gonna scratch your crib. Take it away. Okay, the dumb part is the Jordan part, right? That's the dumb part. All right, so we can go through here, right? We did a switchy-roo. To get to without all of Memora's, before that, all you have to go through with the Kalpa. I understand some of the words you're saying. Some of the words, not all of the words. Liquid Mercury, yeah.
Show me your true form.
Yeah. Logan's playing with dinosaurs. He is. Oh my god, look at these wonderful people. They look fun. Basically, when you walk, basically walk there first time, leave, walk there again when you have Memoras to unlock the shortcut. Okay, Kaiwan.
Doesn't look like you can go for its weakness.
Well, what is his weakness? Ooh,
Something else.
nuclear power. Who has nuclear power? Damn it.
Whoa, was awesome, Mona.
Got lucky there.
Doesn't look like you.
Do you not have nuclear power? Who's my nuclear user? Makoto, isn't it?
Fox withdrawing.
This is your chance. Hit him where it hurts. Charge, Johanna! That's one down. Go, Queen, go! Persona! Johanna!
Let's see if that works over twice. How's Polly been? Yeah, there we go. Sometimes you just want to explode. Is that it? Like explode in the pants? Is that what?
All right, level up.
Had to remind them, didn't you? Gotta keep reminding them.
All right.
That enemy was really weak. Joker.
So we got that guy.
Show me your true form.
You know what? Paul could be a whale. Paul could be a whale sitting on like 100 million points. You just don't know, right?
You don't have any psychokinetic moves should help here.
Oh, we didn't have this guy. I mean, yeah, that's true. It is, right? What's broken? What's broken? It's not broken. I have the day of from sitting. Oh, you have the day free of babysitting. You think maybe is that did I catch that right? Maybe. That's all right. Do you normally? Is that normally every day for you?
No.
Take this.
Right off their feet. Nice, Joker. Now this.
You never truly know. Don't we ever know? I mean, I gotta babysit every day, right? It's also called parenting. Peeing on a dad? No, that's not it. Dark Sun. Do we have this guy? He's gloomy. Maybe we can have a little chit chat with him and grab him. Show me the money. I'd love to. Lend me your powers instead. If that's the case, let's talk. Wonder what kind of person you are.
Be nice and just give some basic vague answers.
That is Mithras. My horoscopes say today would be bad. It's fine. Just do as you please. Okay, what's the gloomy answer here? I'm gonna say, are you sure it's fine? Is that the gloomy answer? Because look at my boots as being a jerk off move here. 3,000 hours in these games, I couldn't tell you how to approach these at all. At all. No idea. No idea. Maybe? Okay, sure. Yeah, that's fine. That is, if you can give me a better offer than hanging around here, well, you're a good person, aren't you? Gloomy. Are you mocking me? See, it might be that. Actually, I'm bad. No, because we're not bad. I get that a lot. Are you mocking me? All right, we grabbed him. Great. Does anyone else notice he's got 69 on there as well? This guy is interested in all of the sex. I don't know how he does the sex, because I don't know where his penis is, but maybe he's got an innie. Maybe the ball that he's inside are his testicles. Maybe we're going a little too far here.
Okay.
All right, so we can't go through there. Jeez. See, this is where I'm confused like hell. God damn it. Okay, so then go through there. So what's this one? So that's that one. So we can go in there. Mondays, Wednesdays, and Friday days are the days that I am supposed to have, I will say, minimum babysitter. Okay. But when do you have time for yourself, like to work or to, like I know it's being helpful. It's nice. So that one's got to be something different there. Okay, I'm not gonna touch that one yet. That one that goes all the way. Okay. Get your strength up to 40. Nice. Whee! No, we could explode. Oh no, that's that. Oh, that looks like a meanie. You come near me? Just chilling there, buds? Oh, that's a will seed.
Another one of Father's will seeds.
Nice. Weekends, whenever the kids don't want to come to play. Okay. Well, let's go. Why don't you have a nap, buddy? Have a nap? Are you gonna nap?
Daddy?
I'll get you. You gonna nap though?
Yeah.
Okay. Where's your teddy?
Daddy?
Go get your teddy. I'll get your Seki.
Yeah.
Okay.
Daddy? Daddy?
Oh God! They started the fight without me. Oh, he looks like fun though. Okay, lie down. I got your Seki. Lie down.
What's the plan?
Have a nap. All right, the pagan savior. This is gonna go probably terrible for this guy. Oh, I was hoping for some terribleness to happen there. That's good. Uh-oh, what are you doing here? Oh, that didn't work out well for you there. Sorry to hear it. Oh, it did hit one of us, though, because of course it did. This guy could surprise you. He really could. Oh, God, imagine dropping that door just slightly behind, smashing it. Like, oh my God, you've killed the protagonist. That's not what anybody wants.
What next? Joker's hungry. He's powered down.
He's hungry? Is that what you said? I will be. Oh, come on.
Some other way.
Persona. Out of our way.
Because your attack's really lowered until you eat something. Oh, like, does this even, like, not even go away?
This is a part of me. You
Oh, crying out loud.
Not bad, Mona.
Oh, my God. Like, wait, what do you mean eat something? Like an apple? But that's a little waste.
Ready anytime.
Look in my inventory. That's where we are. Oh, I have item. Oh, that's what I'm looking for. Items that cure hunger. Okay, I wasn't really looking for something like that. There we go. Cures hunger for there. The Yakisoba pan bread. There we go. Thank you.
You don't have any skills that'll hit its weak spot.
Ravage them!
Okay, at least I know what he's weak against now. Ah, that move just sucks.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you so much. Wait, you can hit their weakness.
There we go. It's almost beer o'clock, actually. Don't have to go anywhere. Oh, it's wonderful. Attack reverted. Oh, you went. Wait, we don't have that? Maybe we can just keep slapping the guy, right? Like, I'm sure he doesn't like that, but hey, how you doing? I'm gonna slap you again. Just hands to the face. Oh, what's going on? Yes, sure, your turn. Love it. What are we doing? Showtime? Oh my god, you're running him over with a car. That's one of the rudest things I've ever seen. And a critical. And that. And one. Golden. There we go. Oh, come on, you penis.
This is my fate.
All right, we got all the will seeds. Actually, I was expecting that one was going to be a little bit tougher. Heat wave. Heavy. Physical damage to all foes. Yeah, might as well get rid of that one. Ooh, deadly furries. Gotta be careful of them at conventions. Negates nuke resistance of all foes. Cannot negate nuke wall. I feel like those are useless, right? Like, I don't know what I'd get rid of here, but yeah, the brakes never work out well. All right. Are these ever explained, these will seeds? Like, I understand they're extra things added to the dungeons, but are they ever explained why they're what they are? And why some apparent reason they mold together? Crystal of Greed.
Will seed. It's ours now. Sorry, Father.
And you made a point of like, sorry we took that from you, Dad. Crystal that holds the power of greed. Automatic Terukaja. Start of battle. What is Terukaja? Stores a medium amount of HP, increases attacks for one ally returns, forms a barrier that can absorb one attack. You. It's funny that she has a thing. Well, like, there's no point to her having. Like, if I put the nuisance belt on her, like, is that gonna matter? She doesn't, like, actually go into the... Either a money or a you put money. Okay, so something like the C's armband. Okay. But now I say, I feel like those break the game though. Like I know not breaking, but I mean like it just feels a little silly putting those on. But again, you know, we're here to have fun. Let's put the not breaking it per se. Okay, so we need that one on. How do we know where the orange button is though? Like I can go over to that one and hit that one, and then I got to go all the way back over to that other. Oh God, what did I just hit to check out that world? Okay, I can go that, and I can go over there. Oh. You see a problem with your stats? Chris, what's going on? Stats, come on! 40 strength, 2 magic, 20 vitality, 4 agility, and 2 luck. So wait, what's the problem on that one? What's the problem on that one, Penguin? Tell me. Is it the 2 luck? Do you need more luck?
Reveal your true form.
You dumped it all in strength. But I thought you wanted that. What did you want to dump it into? Not that? You want another Carl's car wash? That one? Okay, why don't you have a nap, okay? There you go. Okay, go to sleep, okay? Go sleep, you guys.
Doesn't look like you can go for its weakness.
Come.
Are you learning anything at all new? You are, okay. So you're still points to having.
Something else.
Oh, are you like making one for each one? Is that your plan?
Prepare yourself.
Oh, that didn't go over well. Luckily, she blocked that thing. Like one strength, one magic, one everything type of thing.
You can't miss this chance.
Putting points and whatever. Okay.
Wasn't that graceful?
There are those levels. New skills. Great.
Be like a glove.
Wind boost. Okay. I know those are somewhat okay. Just gotta find what we're gonna get rid of here. Aim Charm. Great. That's a great one to get.
Help me do better.
Psi boost. Okay.
Okay.
I should have got rid of the Psi break.
Felt the difference in strength in that.
Myself there. All right, so we can go through that one. So again, the only one I'm confused about is, well, I guess I shouldn't be too confused. It's just we need the blue and the orange somehow on. Could be. I don't even know if I'm putting on the right one. Like, this is so no wonder people lose their minds here. So I can see that one's grayed out. So gotta go over here to see what one I gotta turn on. And then remember where it was of where it was. So it's the A. Aren't they all A's? They're all A's. Red? You kidding me right now? Oh my god. The worst dungeon ever. And you see, it's not even that one. Like, this is where people get confused. Okay, so that's the Omega symbol, but it's red. But you want me to turn, like, what? This one off and on again? Come on, game! That wasn't even the one he pulled. So now we don't even have any. That's right. Great. I hope I get this all wrong and I get sent out to an airlock. And it's all over. We're just guessing at this point. That's all we're doing here. Just guessing. I don't know what it wants me to do here. Oh, Jiminy Crimmik. Oh. Careful, Jordan, you might shit yourself. Oh, God, that stinks. Oh, God. Oh, God, I guess I did something right. Oh, my God. I think I just stunk myself out of my... I mean, I love how they say, oh, it looks like we can go forward, but I can't go forward. Okay, so how do I get to where I want to go right now? I need blue. I need blue without turning on the other thing. So, I mean, I only have two options. It's got to be this one. Okay. Oh, you just got to figure out which one is which. God, this sucks. What am I supposed to do here? What if the doors didn't open? What if they closed? So... did I screw this up again? This is the worst one I've ever seen in my life. The worst one! Who in their right mind thought this was a great way to approach this? Wait, was it Sonic? Was it Sonic at Sega that decided that this was great? Was it him? This better lead me to where we need to go. Because if it doesn't, I'm gonna be an upset mammo jamma. All right, so I need A opened. Blue or red? Like, wait, red. Better turn it on, and it better not shut off that other one. Oh. Okay, so there's no murdering of any mascots or anything like that. Thank God. But now there's a whole other one that's like this, isn't there? Isn't there?
I'm so glad.
I mean, I'm happy we got the will seeds, but now I just know there's going to be like 1,000 treasure chests in this other little area that everything's going to have to just go A-okay for us. Oh my God. Wait, penguins, if I'm remembering when this game Royal came out and they changed that fight, I don't remember, but didn't they change it like for Merciless? Like, or like make it super, super, super hard on Merciless? Was that something? All right, so that's where we want to go, but I want to explore all of this. So let's get that saved.
Ooh, this place is relaxing. Let's take a seat here.
Let us take a seat here. All right, first of all, I'm going to go to the washroom, and I'm gonna grab a beer. And we're gonna have some fun with that. So let's save as one does, and I will be right back.
Pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, 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 no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. Oh, babe. Hey, I said lock me up for a key. Yeah, ooh, yeah, lock me up for a key. You can't restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're hurts me, I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy, now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up with the key. Oh, yeah. I said lock me up with the key. Yeah. Ooh, lock me up with the key. Baby, it's a lockdown, baby, you drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping, your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up with the key. You gotta take away the key, my baby. Lock me up with the key. Keep me in there. Lock me up with the key. Hey, pretty baby, come and
I'm back. Sorry about that. A pee turned into a poop there. It was weird. I mean, not weird. Like, you know, sometimes you're like, am I going to be here for a while? And that was it. So, give me a second. Because I forgot to grab my beer. Well, I did. I see. That's what I did, Lothars. Was I took care of business. I pooped all over the toilet, not just in the bowl. You know, because what happened was the toilet was talking smack at me. You know how the lid looks like a mouth and sometimes can go up and down. So I took that as it was talking smack. So I asserted the dominance of me being the human and it being the toilet, and I shit everywhere except inside the bowl. So that's why it took so long, because then I was like, damn it, I'm not the only one that lives here, and I can't leave it like that. Someone's going to come in and go, what have you done to Jerry? And, you know, I'm like, well, you know, like, and, you know, so I had to clean up Jerry, so that Jerry can accept more poo for other people, right? Yeah, I also named my toilet. His name's Jerry. You start to realize, like, how stupid do you sound every once in a while, right? Absolutely stupendous. And someone else's toilet might be named Jordan, though, right? Like, I don't know where you go with that one. There's many places you could go, I guess. Oh, come on, penguins. You figure it out, is what you do, my friend. You figure it out. This is actual bullshit. So I always thought that was the thing with SMT games, was that they were bullshit. Is that not the case?
Hang on, I'm getting ready.
Cat! How was your morning, I guess, afternoon stream for yourself? Good morning, afternoon, evening to you. We'll get there. You missed the toilet talk. I mean, I guess that you never really truly missed the toilet talk because you brought up poop shelves. Have you named your toilet? Of course, right? Yeah, Domino's is coming. That's great. Sounds fantastic. I'm happy to hear. Good to see you, though, Kat. Good to see you. All right, we are in a lovable, beautiful, puzzle-like dungeon. We've barely even been fighting things anymore, but once we pass through the airlock, the treasure will be right in front of us. Well, yeah, of course, I'm not going to remember to hit the red A button, though. So, We got some things. Yeah, we're just gonna have to find another way. Look at I gotta appreciate the fact they hide the forehead of her, right? Like just that entire hat. I feel like it should be higher, like a proper 15-gallon hat. You know what I'm talking about? All right, there's some buttons. Buttons and oh my god, robot penises happening. Okay, we were just talking, having funsies. I don't actually name my toilet either, but I thought it'd be funny if we did. A little bit of sigh or curses works wonderfully. So, all right, what do we got? Okay, we're gonna have to start trading off to some people of things that people may or may not have. Ah, that guy. We got that guy. Hey, okay, how about this? How about Kat? If we went this way, if you were to name your toilet, do you have a specific name for your toilet?
Sometimes you just want to explode.
There we go. High fives all around. Great.
Persona, you can go for a sweet spot. Take that.
Oh, that worked out wonderfully. That was great. Yeah, let's not waste our time doing that again.
One enemy defeated. Go get him, Queen. This is our best shot.
High five. So what did you stream, by the way? The Ivory Tower. Okay, yeah, that'll work.
Let's continue. Okay, let's move on.
That for sure worked.
Check out this new.
Oh, you finally learned something useful. The Mount Saint Commode. Another good name. Another really good name. Far better than my name of Jerry. You're all done what?
Show me your true form.
Having a nap? Okay, then you're not all done having that nap then. Today is King's Day in the Netherlands, so does that mean you celebrate your king? Do you have a king in the Netherlands?
Finish it.
Persona! Go down.
So I streamed, of course. I mean, why wouldn't you, right?
I'm glad we won. Good work, everyone.
Good. Does everywhere in Europe just have a king and queen? Is that how this works?
For us.
I mean, so you're celebrating with a alcoholic beverage too, right, Kat? The airlock seem to have changed. Let's proceed with caution. Great. No, not everywhere. Okay. Some of the places could though, right? Normally I would, but I don't have any in the house. Oh, you don't even have like a box of wine?
I'll reveal you.
Oh, Cat. The boyfriend went out partying and left you at home to just stream. Well, I mean, you know, it's still not terrible, right?
Guns. You're not a ball gun.
Means you can just chill out, play video games, watch your favorite streamers.
You got him, Noir. Right in the weak spot.
That's a good spot, right? Triple on down. Yeah, just keep shooting them all. Oh, I was like, what are you shooting there?
You hit its weakness. Gunshots are really good here. This is your chance. Hit him where it hurts. Melody. You got him, Noir. Right in the weak spot.
Oh, this is not going to go over well. Never does. See, I have a feeling that, like, you know, when you try to use that move against someone whose power is nuclear power, it's not going to go over well. It never. Oh, a heat wave. That's that went well. Uh-oh. Someone touching some make-believe computers. Party attack is up. Just use this. Just get rid of them. It's just so simple. Look at that. Mwah.
Everyone, just like I thought.
Oh, a lot of money. I forgot that there was some type of fun guy there.
Looking good. Where?
So far, I haven't had to touch a single thing. I'm just making my way through all these rather nicely. So, you know, it's working out. I think eventually I'm going to have to touch a button. Or they just keep all working, which is also really nice for it. Fun guy or fun guy, right? There's fun guys everywhere. All right, I guess eventually we have to touch one now. Wait, you know what? It's not fun guy. Is it fungi? Gotta be fungi, right? Okay, so at least it let me out back again. That's, you know, that mushroom guy that we hung out with back then was a fun guy. The General Teddy. Long time. How are ya? Wait, why is it that the human brain naming itself is not a good thing though? Is it not? I thought so. I just thought it was funny. I heard that yesterday. Someone mentioned it, and I was like, you know what? They're right. It did name itself. It's just cursed content. Oh no. See, now we've run into a pickle. There's the pickle of dill pickles right there. Bless you. I know, right? Like you don't even think about it, and you're like, wow, it did name itself. And we also named other things brains. Right? Have I confuddled myself here? Oh no. We've done it. We've done it. We've ruined it. So it seems to me that I'm gonna have to go through the blue. Go through the blue. A truly wrinkled big brain moment. How have you been, Ted? See, here's the... Okay, I need to get the green. Oh, have we ruined it here? What has happened here? How do I need more buttons to hit, but we don't have more buttons to hit. There's Pinky and the brain. Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. So now, okay. Things are opening automatically. Ever since the Atlus Commission, hiding. Wait, what's the Atlus Commission? Am I missing what the Atlus Commission is? Did they make this part easier? Polly, you gotta get him. Wait, Polly, are you going to go? You're not going to go babysit, are you? What happened to your day off? You got commissioned by Atlus to make a promotional piece for Persona 4 Ultimax's re-release. Oh my Lanta! Congratulations there! Are you kidding me, General Teddy? That sounds awesome! That sounds awesome! I'm assuming it's obviously kept you super busy though. Oh, eat food and watch TV. Okay, well that's also really good. Do we have a Thunderbird? I think we did have a Thunderbird. We'll just murder the Thunderbirds, but we could also just take them. Lend me your powers. They got uploaded in March. Oh, can you share with us what it was that you got shared? I would love to see that if you were willing to share that with me. Give it a whirl. Okay, yeah, sure, yeah. All right, suppose. Yeah, we want Thunderbird. I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to. I just gave you the permit if you wanted to share what was what they shared.
It's happy. If you tell a joke, they might play along.
Tell a joke. Human, you dumb. This territory is ours. Wait, you want me to tell a joke to them despite the fact they called me dumb? Why do you keep trampling here? What are you humans thinking? I mean, should I take off my shoes? That's a joke. Okay, there it is. Let's see. That's awesome. Holy guacamole. That is fantastic art. First of all, how am I not already following you? Get that over and done with. There we go. Fantastic work. Look at you. Thank you so much, homie. There's something you want to say to me, right? Are we still keeping the jokes? Let me touch your paw. Jokes are all over. Got ourselves another persona human relationship where we may or may not bump uglies. Not sure. But we'll take him. He does look like the Thunderbird, you know,
Not bad.
plane thing. Just look like that. Ship it!
Okay.
So, what did you have to like? How did that work out to do that? Like I didn't know because was it a contest? Was it you know? Did they approach you?
Focus.
I'll reveal your true form.
Did you submit stuff and then they just picked from a bunch of things? Because I know it's like Persona Gear. They're having all sorts of different things pop up.
It's tough.
I feel like this is just we're just murdering these things. Like it doesn't even matter. I got approached by Atlus in my DMs out of the blue. It felt like a jump scare. That is awesome, Sauce. I didn't try to scare you. If I did, I'm sorry. It was a ghost. Could have been the ghost Atlas people. They do numerous wonderful things, though. Ah, that's great. Fantastic artwork. What happened to nap time? No nap time?
A new move? Awesome.
We got the foul breath. Increases chance of inflicting the ailments to one foe. You think I want to learn that? No, not at all. Third Kalpa isn't that bad. I don't know what Kalpa is. Is that a Pokemon?
All right.
I'm trying to figure out life here.
I can tell by your face.
Where have we not been here? Okay, we've been up there, been up there. Wait, they absolutely made this easier. Because I've touched one single button. One single button.
Treasure.
It's the bomb of life. It's the bomb of life. It's the bomb a dooba habba dooba dooba dabba dooba doo. The bomb of life. You did it now. Congratulations. Lurk away, my friend. Lurk away. All right. So now, okay. Now we have to touch things. Okay. So that's okay. We're so close and yet so far away. Okay. So maybe when I said like that we had to do the right things, that we don't have to do the right things. Now we have to do the right things. Now we have to go all the way back on over there. Is that a Cartesian cat lurk? It is. Beautiful kitty. Oh, you know what I also did not even do? I didn't even look at the thing. I was like, I should probably touch something, right? I should have been touching things and I didn't. So now is it this one? Oh, Jiminy Christmas. Let's see what this opens up or doesn't open. That opened. Okay, so now we just need the... That orange one opened up. So maybe this one? It's probably where I'm going to get locked in this one. And then I'm going to be like, oh man, I shouldn't have done that. It's weird to think that my fan art obscure spin-off characters paid off. No, not at all. You do fantastic art of the stuff that I have seen. What you just shared with us, also fantastic. It's great stuff. All right, so I'm gonna have to go over yonder, turn that one on, and then we can scroll on over there. I think that's how that works. I mean, first of all, we have to remember that we're in here with absolute royalty, the General Teddy, not just the Teddy, the General Teddy. All right, so I think I gotta turn this guy on. I think. Green, blue, to green. I don't know. To get there, I need to turn on a green one. So if this one isn't green, not that one. Wait, no, the green one is on. This is where I'm confused. What green are we turning on here? Maybe I should just turn this one and see what it does. What's the worst that can happen? Turn it back off or on. Got that. I do not know. Get all the way over there and then maybe turn. No, that's not gonna work either, Jordan. God damn it! Oh, so I was questioning this. Did they, because they basically just make it like if you get over to the area, they were unlocking them already. Because I remember having the toughest times in the original, like to where I wanted to yell at people. I am yelling at people now, but a little bit more so just myself I'm yelling at, not... Seems like they help you out just a little bit more here. Alright, so... I'm assuming I'm touching this one. I mean, I'll still blow it, Teddy. I'll still screw it up for myself here. Just like I did, right? Like, see... Can't get over there. Oh man. Okay, maybe. Now if you just open one of them, open for me automatically, which you can't. Where do you want me to go, game? Where do you want me to go? I think I've ruined this again. One of these has to open up automatically. Okay. It's gotta be this one. There's no quicker way that I'm looking at here to get your butt back over that. Like, well, oh, I thought I had it. We almost have it, I think, maybe. Over there. Okay, so it's got it. Okay. Maybe this one opens automatically? I hear buttons working. No. I need Omega open. I need the Kenny Omega open. That's what I need. But how do I turn it on? Oh. No. Not going well. Not going well. All right, so it's got to be that one. Oh man. I hope Atlus tipped you well, General Teddy.
Focus.
Wait, maybe they all have to be on? Over there. No, see, it's not working out for me here. Oh my god, even my son's getting upset for me. So, I need that one on. This sucks. Love how my son is just copying what I'm saying, telling us everything sucks. Can someone get me some goodies headache powder here? No, Jordan. Look. I know I suck, but I need to figure out what are we doing here? What are we doing here? Oh my god, what is going on? It's like I'm gonna get right there, but I can't get there. Like I need that one up at the top open. Jordan's baby brain can't work out a simple child's. No, you are exactly correct. Like, it shuts these off. Like, how do you want me to get over there to turn that one on, get back over there? Are you kidding me right now? This is the worst. This is the worst. Like, I'm gonna go down there because I'm gonna see if it automatically, which I know it won't automatically open. I know it won't, but I need to know just for myself if it does. Focus. How come these brains keep popping up? Like, I thought I got all the brains. Apparently not. I can see it. It's right there. So somehow you need an alpha and omega open. Oh my god. So apparently they dumbed this down and I still can't do it right? Don't answer that. It's terrible, Dark Fantasy Realms. Like, terrible. And I mean, and I'm not even drunk yet. Maybe that's the secret. Maybe I need to get drunk to do it. Like, see, the thing is, I need to turn this one on, but then it eliminates both of those doors. So I can't, like, if I turn that one off, I can't leave that area. Like, that's great. Try this again. Maybe I needed to have that one on. I don't know. This is so stupid. I'm gonna need to have a lifetime supply of Goodies headache powder. Oh my god. This should be like all games. If it senses that the player has been in the same area for 8 years, maybe you just, you know, you just open the doors for them. Oh my god. Where did they were they eating rotisserie chicken while they were coming up with this stupid puzzle? What's the matters? Wait a second. Come here, kill me. Oh god, what's he done here? Okay. Well, we all hate this puzzle. I'm trying to figure out life here. I need Alpha and Omega open. So, okay, so right now, Omega is on. Omega is on. We need to turn Alpha on. Yeah, let's turn Alpha. I don't understand how that didn't do it. But I have two open here. So maybe this will open it up. Oh my god, hi Chelsea, and welcome to the worst puzzle I've ever had in my life. The worst. Well, how dare Discord never updates anybody, right? How dare they? Sorry about that. Okay, I'm hoping that worked. Because if it didn't, I'm gonna need two monitors swap because I threw them out. Okay. Let's follow the lines here. No, okay. I feel like we're ever so close, but not close. Wait, okay. Limpy boy. All right. Howdy ho. Also, yeah. Don't. Why do you gotta remind them of the slaps? I know. They can count. You do know they can count. Damn it. All right. Now I need a beer after that one. All right. Oh, can we? No. Wait, does that mean the green? Oh, okay. Hold on. We might actually have done it. Discord's been terrible just as much as Twitch is terrible. I don't know why the things never go. See, this is what I don't get. See, this is what I don't get. Why doesn't it do it? I thought I had these things all put on. It's not like, look, I'm not wrapping it up anytime soon. I got the day off. I don't have to go anywhere. So all is good in the hood. Okay, so clearly I've got to turn one of these. Okay, okay. I'm gonna go banana hammocks here. It's not. No, it's. Oh my God, I wanna murder it all. I wanna, like, where do I have to go? Can someone just tell me the order of what we have to do? I've been on this for like about, no lies, about 45 minutes. 45 of the suckiest minutes of my life right now. It's great. There's a lot of things that aren't my strong suit, okay? There's a lot of them. In fact, it might be easier for me to just find out what things I'm good at as things I'm bad at. What are we working with here? Can't take anything over here. So we got to somehow turn blue on. How do I turn blue on without turning the orange one off? Maybe I can just walk over there and it'll open up. No. Why would it be so simple? Why? Hi, can we turn the blue one on? Done. The fun thing about puzzles like these is that it's really hard to get advice on them if you're actively solving. I mean, I can stop doing things and then you can just tell me what we need to do. I am all ears. I will do the Hulk Hogan ear thing, and then we can hear you. So yeah. I mean, I'll continue to run around like a crazy person. Like, I feel like I've turned every single one of these on and then off again, and then it's still got mad at me. Like, I feel like if I go to this one, it's gonna shut off the thing, so I can't leave this area. Oh. Shut them all. Maybe we're on something here. Also, for some reason, my stream is maddeningly delayed, so any advice I give may be too late. It's, you know what, though? It's actually always on time. And somehow, like this is the one I need on. Oh my god. Just... because we've been here before. We've been here. Okay, what symbol am I turning on right here? Alright, it's the A. It's the alpha. And then Futaba tells me everything's good. So, I just need a blue alpha, I guess. I don't know. Let's find a blue alpha. Like, that's on already. Like, this is what is, like, why is that other one on? The other one's off. Like, I think it's that one. I think it's that one. But I can't get to it. I don't know why. I mean, It was refunded and then redeemed. Or no, sorry, reverse that. It was redeemed then refunded. I think that's how that went. Well, I might as well should go up and get it, right? I mean, we have some options here, friends. Let me go get the options of sippy cups. Now, to be fair here, I'm trying to find where the other... So, I have a wonderful Mickey Mouse. You know, if you would look at this, you probably think that's a sippy cup. No spill. Plus. And then we have a Spider-Man. I mean, it is a sippy cup also. I think this one spills. So, but this one's like pretty basic. It's just a straw. Right? But so those are the options. I have another one that's like, it's no spill. I guess I could show you. It just looks like a cup, except it doesn't spill. Like that's the sippy cup, right? The Mickey Mouse one. Okay, well it's your points. So. Oh God! Just remind me to wash it immediately after. Cheers. Boy, I'm gonna really have to work to get the beer out of that. Hi, for your clipping purposes. That'll last a while. Okay. We figured out life yet? How do I do this? No? Anybody? Bueller? All right, we need Alpha and Omega on somehow. I thought I turned them on. Apparently not. This is the worst. I need to know where do we go here? Where do we go? Like, why do PDF editors fucking do it to you? I don't know. What is a PDF? See, like this is what I don't get. It's turned on to win, and now I can't get over there. It's asking for money to make an edit. Wow. Good old Adobe. Now remember, let's not yell about Adobe around here, otherwise Chelsea gets upset. But it does cost like something like $700 a month for a subscription or something. I think that's what it is. That's the to Sandre Punchy Jam. And what the hell word was that? Time to find a new PDF viewer. I mean, right? All right, can we get over there now? No. What? Oh, come on. Where are we going here? I think I need to get over to that very front one, and I can't even do that right. I can't even do that right. So, like, I don't even know. Are one of these green? I don't know. See, this one's on. I can go down here. Welcome to the Jordan Show, where we just shit the bed. I don't know what's going on here. I really don't. I'm just going through airlocks after airlocks after airlocks after airlocks. See, what I'm trying to find out is if I go through this one, and then I go through this one, is that other one going to open up so I can go down here? Oh. Now, is that other one going to open up now? Okay. What the hell is Wondershare? Apparently, it's an alternative to Adobe Acrobats. Now, there's Acrobats happening here? Okay, now I'm hopeful here that this turning on or off is gonna fix something here for me. Okay. It didn't fix anything. It didn't fix anything. Oh. Okay, does this one turn blue for me? See, actually, you want the blue. Wait. Okay, back to where we came. Okay, work with me here, Chelsea. Work with me, girl. Work with me. And you, what door were you meaning? So okay, what am I doing right here? Right here. I can wait. Let's figure it out. I should probably put away the other sippy cups because we're pretty settled on this one. All right, give me 2 seconds. My son just wants some lunch. I'm gonna give him that, but it'll be quick. So 2 seconds. Oh, I should probably throw up. Okay, there you go. Okay, sorry about that. All right, slow down. I did. And please open your map. I didn't do that until just now. Don't read Wolf's on my laptop. Wait, what am I read? Don't read that or read that. Wolf Slayer, am on Kelsey's laptop because my stream sucks and I want to try to help walk you through this nonsense, but I was told not to read that. That's Wolf on my laptop. Okay, well, I need my laptop back for a quick meeting, so sorry, but Wolf he won't be able to read that. Okay, so am I caught up or not caught up? Here we go. All right, read this when you get back. I am back. Great, reading it now. There are 2 blue doors on the north end that are basically side by side. 2 blue doors on the north end. That's the one up top. I need like one of those John Madden things where I can circle so we're on the same page. Okay, so you have the top room and then those 2 blue doors. I'm assuming those are what you mean. Good, bang. All right, those need to be open for this to work. Right now, all you need to do is keep those doors open and open the path that allows you to go to the north end of the map. Okay, so I need a path. Aren't they both open right now? They look open. So I need to find a way to get myself to the north, to Canada. All right, so now we've closed them, but we got a path to the north. Have I screwed up this already? So I need those open, but I need a path to the north. So that is clearly not the one, but I need that one open. I to leave this area. So the switch needs to stay on A. Okay, but I need to leave this area. Which I still can't do. Okay, let's take a step back. Let me sip a beer. Quite literally sip a beer. God, that sucks. Don't touch that switch again. Not touching it ever again. Okay, good, solid. Where are we going to next? Obviously, if I go through a green door, my guess is that this door should open up. Oh, now you're going to tell me about the green door. I really need to stop just move, because this is what's going to happen. I'm not going to wait for you to tell me what to do. I'm just going to go and do it, and then I'm going to fuck this whole thing up. And, where'd that cat go? I think he's in here. All right, but I'm all ears about green doors in greendoors.com. So, are these ones I'm not supposed to... Don't touch those, Jordan. Don't touch those. All right. Once you pass through a green door, it deactivates the one you went through. When one green door deactivates, another activates. Okay. So I can go with what we were working with before, Morty. Good. Okay, great. Trick is to figure out which green doors you need to activate. See, if I wish I would have known that about the green doors. So now that I know the trick about the green doors, now we can get somewhere else. But you told me, just you tell me what to do, sir, and I'll listen to you all day. All day. I will listen to you, my friend. All right, so there we go. Going through. What about the blue doors? Is there something to know about the blue doors? Okay, so that's a green. So the secret is to go through this green door and wrap back around. Right? Shit. Oh, you say I got it, but you know I don't got it. See, like, that's where we screwed up. Oh, okay, so this is the one I may need to switch, mess with. Okay. Okay. So now use it and check your map. Okay. No, there is no unfortunately, Wolf Slayer. I've been doing this for an hour. It's okay. I'm used to backtracking. I used to just be walking around like a moron for no apparent reason. At least now I have a reason to backtrack. So go mess with that switch I told you not to mess with. Oh, see, here's where you're gonna lose me. Here's where you're gonna lose me. Go back to the switch I told you not to switch with. right? But how do I get over there? Now those green doors. See, I need to go through a green door to activate that green door to activate the other green door. Oh wait, oh god damn it. This is okay, everything's just gonna go over wonderfully. If I move more, this will go over well. Oh, this is gonna get silly nanniness, isn't it? Oh? Well, I need that door open, though. Shit is weird. Oh, you're damn right it's weird. But actually... see, I'm trying to think here. Now that I know that secret about the green door... and trying to activate, go through that one so that the other one turns off, turn on. Oh, that's a blue door, though. But I have to turn one of these on. I just don't know which one. Go through the orange door, then the green door. But don't touch anything, right? Or can I touch everything? Can I touch everything? Are we okay? Can I go over here and slather that on and then go through here? Now, it's blue or green? What happens if I just go through blue? I think I've been here before. So because there's no green door, or maybe there is, maybe I have color blindness. But I believe it just sticks me in there. Like I can't do anything. Unless one of those doors is green. No. So none of those doors are green. So they're all blue. So I gotta hit some type of switch up here. Or go the long way again. See, the problem is, if I go through the green door, it's gonna shut off that other green door. Like, I mean the one that's like this way. So that I can't go back down, then I'm screwed again. I'm in a weird loop. But I need to hit the northmost. Yeah, so that's what I was talking about. So that's the one that, you know, Futaba tells you, hey, great job. You opened it. But then both of these doors shut. Or they have been, anyways. Okay, so now, so we've opened the exit. Green door, blue door, orange. Oh my god, we might have done it. We might have done it. Oh my god, we might have done it. 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 We wouldn't have been able to do this without the friends. The Americans. Kelsey's off on a meeting. She didn't see it. Thank God. Dark Fantasy Arms, how are you? By the way, I think I may have asked you that, but then we might have missed it. Oh, thank the Lord. Thank the Lord. Cheers with sippy cups, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know if any of you else also have a sippy cup with beer, but telling you, I should have chosen the other one with the better straw.
I can feel it.
All right, we're gonna touch this blue shaft. Touch it so it turns into blue balls. Oh, it's okay. I understand. People work during the week. I don't always work during the week, but you know, things, right?
Did you notice?
Give me a second. I want to just check to see where Charlie went. Where the mystery cat went. You installed and uninstalled a PDF editor. What? Something like that. So this is where they're being used. Big Bang. Wait, are these things filled with sperm or something? Or
Come on, man.
dude, let's just leave the factory tour for later. We gotta focus on the treasure right now. That's what we need to hear. Actually, all done in one day. Actually, not too bad. Got all the will sees. They must have removed. Oh, jeez. This doesn't look as difficult though. Pretty straightforward. They must remove treasures in that previous room because I could have sworn the last time in the base model game there were treasures. That were like, oh, then you'd go and solve it, but then you wouldn't solve it, and it'd be like, screw you, applesauce, and you're like, what the hell?
Oh,
That's at least my thinking, anyways. Ooh, a spacesuit. Save, and then I guess we're gonna go and get that calling card. I
a
guess,
safe
right?
room. We're good here.
I hope this was worth your 15,000 penis points there, Wolf. I'm for you naysayers get mad, angry, want to send hate mail towards my HR representatives. My son does not use these anymore. So I will clean them thoroughly, but my son doesn't use these ones anymore. He uses the ones with the straw. We do have one that's like a cup-like thing, but he doesn't like using it. So, like, you know, babies. You know what? I kind of never realized, like, insert your penis joke somewhere on here. You gotta suck on this thing pretty fucking good to get anything out of here. Yes, with the help of your husband Otto, we were able to get through there. Very much so. I mean, I guess, like, I could thank you through helping me, through, like, telling me to slow down, shut up. Then he was using your laptop, but then you wasn't allowed to use your laptop because there was porno on it, and you had a meeting with Ron Jeremy or something, and then it switched back, and then he was back on the phone maybe, and then there was a delay of 47 seconds, and then everyone popped. Ron Jeremy, we missed the great shot. One of those things. I think that's how that happened. I think. You can give me the rundown later, of course, but I think I nailed it. Okay, leaving.
Now let's go.
I don't want to rip people off from the P points. That's never my intention. I'm always aiming to have, you know, and I gotta say, This is one of my own workings here, folks. I think I was like stumbling along inside my son's room as we are, and I was like, hey, you know what would be it'd be pretty good. Yeah. Sitch, chest, you can finally not reset. Yeah. Wait, did I miss a chest? It's got some great. Get the chest. I did get the chest. Is everyone like way behind and I'm just like missing it? I did get the chest. I think there's some the spacesuit. Oh yeah. You don't need. Well, sure. Boy, I hate when I don't even look at this and then realize like, oh, everyone is like needs more things. Don't you worry, Dark Fantasy Realms. I've got everything I need.
I have something.
But with the help of you guys, we're getting there. We're getting through this. How many more dungeons of this game are there? Like 17? Anime. No, not anime.
Found it! This is it!
But we haven't found any information about the mental collapses. That bothers me.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Maybe he's hiding it. We got this far. Wouldn't it be better to just squeeze the truth out of the guy?
Four more? Including this one? Wait, Chelsea, are you pulling you remember from Home Alone, Buzz? When they're doing the head count? 11, 92, 12. Chelsea, don't be a moron. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Half in this van, half in this van. Okay, thank you. Bring me something from French. Right? Do you remember? Am I the only one? 4 to go. Don't you worry. Oh, I am worried. Oh, I'm worried. We got this far. Wouldn't it be better to just squeeze the truth out of this guy? Once we reach our goal.
That plan is fine by me.
All right, Haru.
Let's send out the
Can't really
call
decide
and
from
take
your
the treasure.
giant-ass forehead. It'll take you 437 more hours anyways. Are you a joke maker right now? Or do you think you're a comedian? I mean, you are. No? Chad is working it out. That's great. Ooh, a fleshlight. Oh, how do I? Well, how do I? Well, oh, I see. Said one. I think I see. No. How do I get over yonder? How do I get up there? Jordan, pay attention. You might find it. No, that's not it. Look, if this game takes me another 437 hours to finish it, I've got bigger problems on my hand.
Joker!
You can't go higher anywhere until the treasure infiltration thing. Okay, so am I done in here? Am I done? I can wrap it up. We're off to go send a calling card. Dunzos! I feel like that word doesn't get used enough, Dark Fantasy Realms. It doesn't get used enough.
I'll
Alright,
just
let's save the game and then we'll leave. Only 437 more hours to go. Because we're all comedians out here. Fancy doing the fight now? What do you mean, what fight? I am going to do it today, like stream day. Yes, I am going to send it straight away. Absolutely. Then I have 20 days left. Wait, are you joking or? I don't know when you people are joking with me or not. All right, how do I leave? How do I leave? What's going on here? Where's your lunch? You have to eat your lunch. Yes, you have to eat your lunch. Have you ever seen a dumber streamer and walk out? I did walk out. Where? Oh, I walked out the wrong way. Go towards the entrance, you moron.
What do you want to do?
A rough go here. Yeah, I'll put on. Can you go get your food? You go get your cheese and your crackers? Go get that kitty better not be eating them. I mean, I am gonna leave. I did open up everything. I found the treasure. By God, that took a while. All right, I have the beer in here. I need to pour myself another beer to not sip. Okay. Put that on the floor. When you want to snack on it, you can have it. Okay? All right.
Yes!
We finally secured our route to the treasure. You want more Carl's Car Wash? Yeah? Okay. There you go. Oh, God! Wow. Thank God I was using a sippy cup. Hey, Wolf, you just saved me. Probably getting a new keyboard. I thought my right hand was my left hand and my left hand was my right hand and they got switched through and I would like that was my beer in a normal cup. Disaster zone. Yes, this is the new beer. Can you go have some crackers? Cheese? Have some cheese. What music is that? It might be the No. Oh, he went to go grab it. Oh, Logie, this is not a beverage for you. Yeah, no, you do not drink from these anymore. These are baby drinks. No, Daddy drinks from this one. No, there's beer in here. No, go get your milk. Your milk is in the room. No, you cannot have the beer. No, this is beer in here. I'm not joking. It's not funny. There's beer in here. Oh, he is deeply confused. He thinks there's milk in here or something. And he's like, what the hell, Dad? Why are you drinking from that? I sort of thought to myself, like, I don't want to do that one too often. Hence why I forgot to shut it off the one day. Because when he is around, he's very connected to these cups and still would like to use them, but we're trying to gauge him from not using them. No, you have your milk. Do you want yours in that cup? Okay. To further not confuse my son, I need to go put his milk in that. Not that one. That's the beer one. Hey, come here. Come here. You can have some cheese? Okay. Go. Okay, so everyone remember that Dada's is the shit. They're both okay. Logan's drink is the dark blue, and Dada's drink is the light blue. Let's not mix these up here, folks. You do cheers? There we go. All right, there we go. This music might be associated. Sorry, finally getting to you, Dark Phantom Arms. Might be associated with the samurai outfit. That'd be my guess. Can you pick up your sake? And eat your cheese and crackers.
Okay.
We did great today. Of course we're tired. What is this? A hazy state beer. Oh, that's what I need is a hazy state. If you didn't think I was already in a hazy state, ladies and gentlemen, we're getting there. Very rare to actually get a day like this where I can just chill out, have a couple brews, and I don't have to go anywhere.
Go any?
Go anywhere. That's right, buddy.
I'll wait.
You'll wait. You'll wait for what? More beer?
No.
Okay. Why don't you go and drink your milk and eat your keys? All right. Beers are had. It does look great. All right. So now we're working with Haru to screw over Dad. Do we don't go and kill her father? No, do we? We're not doing that. We're not being that mean about it. We might. I'm not sure. Maybe do we kill people? I guess. You know, Kamoshida, we haven't seen him since he's dead. He's probably in a mental facility.
And we're going after her father.
But
Give word when you're ready.
according to Penguins, we have to wait 20 days. 22 days until we fight the mean man. There's a crossword. Oh my god, let's do a crossword. Now, thank God they have people in here to help me out, because I'm an idiot. A stationary hotspot. Heat. Hot. I'm done. A psychic sensations. Vision. V-I-S-I-O-N. Vision? A vision? Maybe? S. That's not how you spell vision. How about this one? A Hawaiian garland. Oh, that's a lei. That's a lei. L-E-I? I think. What we got here? A palm fruit. Palm tree. Wait. What falls from C-O-C-O and coconut? Right? Coconut. Nut. Okay. Coconut lay. Psychic sensations. I don't know what that word is. What's this word? Stationary hotspot. I don't know. Help me out here, people. We'll be here. We'll be here longer than we were in Haru's dad's dungeon weirdo thing. If I don't have help, just guide me in the right direction. We'll get there. We'll find our way there. I think. Maybe just some cool hints. Like a vision? No, not enough words, and it could be. No, there's not enough O's. What? No, that can't be it. All right. Destinations. That's not it. Because that's not enough words. Somehow I do far better on Wordle than I do on this. I hate crosswords. Wordle, I love. Let's see. L-A... I don't, and nothing is coming. Let's see what we have here. Oh my God, I'm so embarrassed for reading this. Oh my God. Okay, so I had to look up the answer. I'm looking this one up, right? A psychic sensations. I'm reading this, and I'm looking at it, and I'm like, what the hell are vibes? What is a vibes? Not realizing it's vibes. That's embarrassing. Oh, like I'm just sitting there like, vibes? I've never seen that word in my life. Oh, vibes! And then it's island. Yes, that makes sense for a stationary hotspot right there. But vibes. Oh, that one's. I'm not gonna let that one down, folks. Don't get yourself confused with me being the deeply confused child. Heat islands are any that are much hotter than the surroundings, the result of low water retention and high heat absorption. When the high is over 25 degrees Celsius, it's Natsubi, summer. And when it's over 30, it's Minotsubi, midsummer. And over 35, Mushubi. There we go. Oh.
All right.
I see.
I also have an embarrassing thing to share that I thought was hilarious. So, yesterday while I'm at work, I get a phone call, and it comes up on my phone as private number. I'm already assuming it's some type of scam call. Now, I like to mess around with these scam callers. So, I meant to hit the phone to screen the call with the Google screen thing, but I must have read it as a swipe up. So I answered, right? So I'm like, oh, let's have a little fun with that. So I answered the phone, Mushi Mushi, and I said it exactly like that, right? Exactly like that. And I hear a slight pause. And I can hear, like, people talking in the background, like English. And then I'm like, uh-oh. And then I'm like, hello? And then they're like, Jordan? And I'm like, yeah? And they're like, oh. And then it was something about for my son for a school thing. And I'm sitting here thinking like, oh my God, they heard me answer the phone Mushi Mushi. If they don't know what that means. I mean, it's a general hello. It's a general greeting. But now I'm sitting here wondering if, like, did they go and Google that afterwards? And now they're like, boy, the father, he's got a lot of issues. So now I'm like, oh, I'm like, really?
Hey.
I would love to spend some time reading. So I feel like now we got to read The Cry of Cthulhu. Get some guts in there, right? See clips of you drinking out of a sippy cup doing dumb shit. I mean, yeah, it'll all make sense, right? It'll all make sense. Thank God they don't know that I stream. I don't think they know that I stream. But it all starts to add up, right? Can you eat some crackers?
Wow.
Here, can you give me a piece of cheese? I want a piece of cheese. Give Dad a piece of cheese. No, you eat. Good stuff. So yeah, I was a little embarrassed about stuff like that. So yeah, that was my show. And then so I'm working with another guy while I'm answering the phone, and he's laughing out loud because I say Mushi Mushi at work, just because people know of me as like the anime streamer guy and play Japanese games. So when I'm like when someone says hi to me, I'll say Mushi Mushi. So only right now, like only one person gets it, and she thinks it's hilarious. So I'm eventually sharing it with the greater amount of people at work. And they're like, wait, who's that on the phone? And I explain. And they're like, wait, you just said Mushi Mushi to like a legitimate phone call? I'm like, yeah. So it's where we are. Look, I mean, I gotta wear it, right? I already said it. It's not like I was rude. I didn't I didn't go straight into a tirade of scam callers, right? I thought it was funny. Please someone else laugh at me. I mean, I got an LOL from the big yikes, but... Oh, jeez.
All right.
So let's grab a bite after school. I do have some Big Bang burger coupons, but you probably can go there anymore, right? Because, you know... Wait, is this like the McDonald's CEO that we're murdering or something? I mean, haven't all of Okamura's enemies died in strange ways? They have. Some of the workers even died in strange ways. Maybe he feeds them poisoned burgers. Basically, yes. Okay. This does work well, though. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. This is great stuff. Because basically, you can't even get like a good gulp out of this. It's just your. What do we got for the IMs? Treasure route secured. So, I guess we're just gonna go off and send it. You know. Oh, he's gonna throw this off. He's gonna want to go hang. Sorry to text on out of the blue, but there's something I'd really appreciate your insight on. I'd like to speak with you in person about this specific. Okay. So now I have to go and now get a counselor persona again. Ah, of course he's gonna level up. All right. I don't think I have one. I have everything but... Oh, I got 2 sons. All right. Well, let's head on over to the wrong button, Jordan. Wrong button. Shibuya. Into the Velvet Room. Hey, need some more crackers. Get some more crackers. Logan. Logan. Crackers. It's not funny.
Hey, inmate.
Alright. Give me a second. He's not going to eat his food. I'm going to go take a quick pee. And a legitimate pee. I'm not going to turn a pee into a poop here out of nowhere. And I'm going to just pack up his stuff. Give me a second. Are you going to eat this or no? You eat this? You're all done. God. Sorry. Many delays, but not. What were we doing? Oh, we were getting a counselor. That's right. Oh, we were also probably gonna do the the twins thing room. Oh, give me a second. We'll figure it out. We should probably figure it out. Oh, wait, Wolf Lair. We got a new.
These are the paths you have
Hold on. We got you. We got you again. This time. Where are you? There you are. This time you're riding a horse. Now, I don't know if your butt looks as good as a horse's butt, because we can't really see your butt. But you've added a crown, and apparently you shoot bow and arrows now. So, I mean, yeah, I don't know why you have eyes on your horse, though, or if you're the horse with the nice butt. I don't know, but, you know, we're working through with it. Normal fusions. What do we got here? Oh, we could make Sazuku level 16. Nothing great. Yes, buddy. What? Why don't you put them on? You know how they go. Yeah, put it on. Okay, so there's no making counselors. Not with that guy. Anyways, counselors? Counselor. No. Counselors? No counselors. So we're just gonna make a Suzaku.
Will this truly help
I
you?
feel like I had this guy before. I guess not. I guess not. I don't know what happened with that one though. So, I mean, look, that's also a sexy beast. Like, that's a legitimate sexy beast, though, right? Like, you don't have a lot of... Wait, I've never actually seen you. I've seen pictures. But I don't know if
The skills
you actually or do not have feathers, I guess. Like, you could be... Like, I've seen pictures of your face, so I've never seen a full picture of you. So you might be hiding feathers. I don't know. I want to say, like, you know, you have feathered ear... Oh, okay. It makes sense. It feels really weird just drinking from my son's. Sure.
It will receive extraordinary power.
Extraordinary power, not just a little bit of teensy weensy power. Extraordinary power. Okay, we still need to get a counselor guy, and then we need to look up the level 5 twins thing. That's a whole other deal. But then we can get higher level personas without having to actually be said level, which is great. So, what does this one taste like? This looks like a grape juice, or no, grapefruit juice, not grape juice. If your grape juice looks like this, feet, I just called you feet. Maybe send it back to where you bought it from. Fantastic grape juice. All right. All right. Well, we don't need Mafre when we have Mafrela. There we go. All right. I guess we have any doubles? Lovers, Justice, Fool, Temper, Hermit, Justice. Wait. Oh, we have 2 Justices. Power and Angel. What do we get there? We get Archangel. Sure.
Do you really need this?
Oh, he looks fun too. He looks angry. Now, I don't know how you feel about Wings though, there, Wolf. So not that Wings. She's great people. But you can't really see his butt there, Wolf Slayer. But so I don't know if you want to be the dead guy or if you want to be the guy with a bunch of flags on his head or whatnot. But we're gonna make him because he's new as well. Okay. Yep. Sure. Yeah. Medium bless on everybody is great. Yep. Sure. And, well.
It will receive significant power.
Why not both? I'm sure angels have good butts too. They do. I was looking at the other one I think its name is Angel, actually, figuringly enough. Great butt. Like, we're talking like... she has great butt. That's something you could sleep on, right? Everyone talks about pillows. No one's talking about the dirty pillows. Not those dirty pillows. Not the ones you fart on. The other one. Yes, buddy. Use one of those ones. No, not that. One of the tracks. And his name is Archangel. Are we talking like cacao? What's cacao? Was that like a joke of like a crow joke? Am I supposed to go on like cacao? What in the hell are you on about? Oh, we're just having an A-B conversation, Chelsea. So see yourself out of it. No, don't leave. That was just a joke that you don't get all the time to use, and I got to use it. We're just talking, friends. You know, back and forth. Pleasantries are being shared about butts. What? Well, so you're still gonna follow me, right? Thank God you can't unsubscribe, though. Actually, I don't think you can. I mean, you can no longer continue to subscribe, but you can't just unsubscribe. Damn. Wolfslayer, get a hold of your laptop or something. You can't just let women do everything for you. They're allowed to service you, but that's it. Don't let them do everything. Look, maybe they want to take you out to Horny Pig every once. Wait, when you shared that picture on Instagram, was that of Horny Pigs? Because that looked really good. Medium physical damage to one foe. Which, I don't know. So it was something on the internet, Instagrams, probably. It looked like there's a square, rectangular piece of meat. There were some baby carrots. Instagram is sometimes videos. Sometimes of videos. Hold on. You made that at home. Oh, can I come over? What? Want Mickey? Want Mickey Mouse on? Okay, we can do that. Videos are just pictures in motion. I mean, they are. So what's a porno then? You just tell me when I've said too much. I'm actually happy. I post up all my videos on YouTube, right? But I've been getting all these copyright claims, not strikes, claims for my starting music, and out of nowhere they stopped claiming them. Not that I make any money, but like it was annoying. So I was like, now they stopped doing it again. So I don't know if like they realize like because it's not copyrightable. They've said that it's okay to use, so that's hence why I used it. And then they started claiming everybody, and I was like, "What the hell?" Want Mickey Mouse Clubhouse? Yes. Want Mickey Mouse Clubhouse? Yes. This one? Yeah. Okay. Wait, pornos are cancer, or do pornos give you cancer? I'm so confused here. Maybe they do both. Dark Fantasy Realms, you watch porn. You have a say or a take on this? I know Penguins watches pornos. We still didn't make a counselor here. We should probably do that. We should probably just call one. Well, unless we can do an advanced grouping here. Hell Biker? Oh, we can make a Hell Biker. Oh, wait. Oh, that's calling. Oh, wait, maybe. Wolfslayer, this might be the new you. This might be the new you. Hellbiker? Let's find out.
You okay with this?
Oh, that's definitely. You're not bald though, are you? But hold on. Can we see his butt? No, we can't see his butt. We just need to see his butt. Can we see his butt? We can't see. It appears that you need to summon the persona using the inmate registry. 20 grand. What do you think? I made of money?
Skills you'd like to
That's right. He played Ghost Rider. Physical skills. Mighty Gaze. Sure. Sure. These are all really good. Let's just use the Heated Bloodline. Yeah. I feel like having these when you're not strong again. Oh, the Dazzler. See, I heard the Dazzler is Wolfslayer's secret move in the bedroom. The Dazzler. Yeah, that persona doesn't have a nice enough ass to be Wolf. I look. Just saying. When he pulls out the Dazzler, though, right? One person. Fire boost. Okay. And one more. I mean, I think I'll just take the Dazzler just because it is his move in the bedroom. I don't know what the Dazzler is in the bedroom. I could have some ideas. It probably involves some type of helicoptering or something.
Now for a rebirth.
But we don't get into that. So we replaced your one guy with a butt with another guy with not as good of a butt, but with the Dazzler of moves. I gotta tell you, I think I'm on my A game today for streaming. I sit and wonder when I look at that bike, how well does that handle in the streets? You know, like when you have just fire for tires? Does Wolfslayer also have a hatred and violence of everything? How did this bypass Marvel's lawyers? Like, did Hellbiker exist before Ghost Rider? It must have. Because that literally is, without the flaming head, that literally is Ghost Rider. Right? It's nice to see Ghost Rider. It is. See, this is where I like getting rid of skills that I have, so it works out nice and well. So then, how did it pass the Marvels people? That's what I need to know. Oh, Bugs was really good. All right, these people are great. Okay, what did we came here to make like a counselor or something? It's Japan, right?
You change your mind? You'd like to read the companion?
What is the level 5?
These are the paths you have walked.
One that we need for the twins. Counselor! Give it to me. There they are. Ooh, Decabria. Sure.
Is this what you want? You'll withdraw this persona. This is your power.
Just doing okay? You told me you were doing fantastic earlier today. What happened? Also, Hellbiker has been in Persona games back to Persona 3 and potentially... Kelsey, come on. Do you know who you're talking to about Persona games here? Come on. Have you even finished 3 yet? Alright, let's see who they want.
Already? What?
I still have businesses here. Business. Nope, that's primarily on me, says the guy who couldn't get through the child's puzzle.
Do you need something? Now.
Alright. We're looking for Sentanata that has Rakukaja. Who is Sentanata and how do I make them? The reason I saw Ghost Rider the first time is that I think he's in the comics from the 70s. Oh, yeah, that's going to be way before Persona games.
Do you have business with me?
Look, Kelsey! A Hyundai Centenata. Ooh. Yeah.
Time for some rehabilitation. You wish to perform an
All right, who are we making? Centenata? Centenata. Wait, it'll probably work better if I choose fused by result. Centenata bananata lesato pito so many so labadu. Centenata. Centenata. I can't make a Centenata yet. Does anyone know how to make a Centenata yet? We are fortunate that Jordan can actually put sentences together. It's a wonder. It really, it is. It really, truly is. And I should probably look at, I think someone on my Discord shared with me something. Oh my God, there's chit chat. Wordles! Hey, what happened to Submarimbalist? How come there's not here? Don't remind Baker that I sipped on something there. Yeah, I'm too lulz. I am too lulz. Wait, I thought someone had a there it is. Yep. I knew Pokey was sharing things with me. There we go. Level 5. Let's find it. All right, Centenata with a Fuse Silky and Lamia. Do I have these people? Do I have them?
You change your mind? You'd like to read?
I don't think I have any of them.
Read here.
What we got? We got Silky Priestess. Okay, we got Silky. And we need Lamia Empress. We do have them. Perfect. Call them on in. Now this is where I didn't check to see that I had enough space for both of them because I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. So now we got to go back to get Lamia. So now we got to turn something into something. No, we're not done. Just, oh, okay. No, I need to speak with Igor. Somebody. Wait, when did I lower the price of that? 1,000? God, it's tough keeping people happy on this stream, I tell you that much. I'm not drunk off my sippy cup beers, for crying out loud. Wish I was drunk off of the sippy cup beers. It's always been one. Fair enough. Yeah, don't forget to get your slaps in, people. What was I doing? I think I was getting rid of somebody.
For some rehabilitation.
Actually, you know what? Chelsea, great call. The lights are super bright in here, so it actually is working out well. Okay, who do we have 2 of anybody? Is anyone okay, Temper, Towers, lowest level Silky. We need Silky. We need we don't need Suzuki anymore, so we could get an Adam ring out of that one. Or maybe we just make another new couple. No.
You wish to now choose.
Oh, but Kushinadi's a great person. Wolf gets to pick the sippy cup, but I don't get to pick. Oh, wait. You want to pick the glasses? Do you want me to go get all of my glasses? I mean, I want to make my chat happy. Happy? Yes, happy.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
That's like half the fun. No, it's fine. I'm just yanking my chain. Hey, that's gonna cost people to yank my chain. Okay. I think that's free around here.
You'd like to inherit.
I was trying to actually look to see if I could find one of my son's sunglasses, but I couldn't find any of them. Unfortunately, that. All right. Righty then. Okay, we love nuking people. That's great. Brainwash, hilarious. Meteorama, that's great. That's great.
His power will be nothing unusual. Girls, let us begin.
All right, now we're gonna make. What do we need? Sentinata. Oh, we're murdering the peacock and the other person. Okay. Sentinata with Rakukaja. Apparently, if I just do it, it'll do it. So. I like these glasses. I like the look of them on the stream. They look nice. Not that I don't just go off and buy shitty glasses, but you know. All right, now who are we grabbing?
You change your mind? You'd like to read the compendium? These are the paths you have walked.
We're a cool cat. Is that how that works? All right, Empress. It was Lamia. Lamia?
Is this what you want?
How do you have sex with her? I guess you don't, right? I guess like it's just foreplay, I guess.
You'll withdraw this persona? This is your power.
All right. Create a new persona. Persona fusion. Lamia. Oh, wait. How do we already have a Sentinata?
Do you really need this?
Like labia with an M. What am I replacing with the M though? So we already have this guy. So I remember the Burberry scarf. I mean, is he even gonna get Rakakabaja?
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Oh, I guess I have to select it. I'm an idiot. Oh my god, we have not. Oh, the B. Lamia. Wait, labia? Lamia. Am I even saying labia right? Maybe we shouldn't be going here, Jawali. Jawali! I didn't even recognize it was you. Oh my god, Jay, how are you? Oh my god. This isn't what it looks like. I was told that I was forced to drink out of a sippy cup. So this is beer in here, but I also have a real man's beer right here. Actually, it's just my own pee. Sure. I would hope you'd know how to consider you having it. Look,
it will receive.
You bump a couple uglies and that's what happens, right? Even I didn't know.
Girls.
All right, now the girls are going to be happy. We can finally move. How long have we been spent doing that? Jesus, Murphy H of Christ. Good to see you, though, buddy. Good to see you. We actually got out of Haru's dad's dungeon. So, everything's coming up Millhouse. It's fantastic. Boy, when I look at my finger, that really is fucking deformed, isn't it? Jesus Christ. Me, Sentinata. If anyone dares bring you trouble, I'll gladly choke them to death. Did I slam it on a door or something? No. Worse. At work, it got crushed in the handle of a fire extinguisher when I was inspecting it. Two surgeries later, that's the best they could do. I mean, I would like to mention that maybe it was done in some type of weird sexual escapade or something, but Yeah. It actually didn't even hurt, to actually be honest. I continued working for another hour or so afterwards. And then I took my gloves off and I was like,
Do you need some?
oh, that doesn't look right.
Now, it would seem.
I see you brought a Santa Manana Salantanta with the Rakuka Josamata la Selamana. It matches the rest of you? Weird and fucked. Wait, you guys think I'm weird and fucked up? I think I'm a rather normal person. Oh yeah, I can still feel it. Yeah. It's so it's funny because like, so when it happened, like, you know, this is like the resting position if you don't know, like, you know, I can straighten this one, but like I can't, like, I'm telling my finger, hey, go straight, man. It's like, yeah, we'll try, but you're an idiot. So this is like the resting position. So what they do for when they I had 2 surgeries, they put pins in, so all of my bones, it was literally like disintegrated inside. They had to put in 3 needles to fuse all the bones together. And then, so they have that surgery to put the needles in and whatnot. And then I had to have a second one because what happened was, when it's in a cast, it starts to curl. So like, it was like this. It was basically just curled like a candy cane. So obviously, like, you couldn't do much with it. I couldn't put gloves on at work. It became a problem. So they're like, oh, we can do another surgery to straighten it out. And so they, essentially what they do is they make a big giant incision. So you can't see it, but there's an incision from the middle of my pinky finger all the way down to like the middle of my hand. And they pull all of the nerves and the tendons and everything and try to stretch them out. And then, of course, my stream shits the bed. And then they yank the finger back to straighten it out, and then they give you a thing to straighten it, but you don't want it perfectly straight, because if it's perfectly straight, then you can't close and make a fist. So they tell you, or at least they told me, they give you 2 options. They're like, look, you can straighten your finger and it'll look normal, but you won't be able to make a fist. So like, if I chose the other option, my finger would be up like this when I make a fist. Or you can choose what I did, was like, you can make a fist perfectly fine, but when you hold it straight, you'll never be able to straighten your finger. So that's it. You cut the tip of your middle finger almost all the way off in college. They sewed it back on, and you can see the indentation where I cut it. And every now and then, it's so rare, I get a weird, like, electric. Yes, I get the tingling. I get the tingling in my finger. It's weird. But it's normal. I asked about that because that was scary as hell. Yes, Canada. Canada, yes. Numerous surgeries. And because it happened at work, they gave me like $1,000 because this was seen as like a deformation that happened at work. So, yeah. I think I bought my Nintendo Switch and something else with it. Maybe a couple video games. Yeah, so like the thing is, that you hear about fingers and I guess toes as well. If you amputate a tip of a finger, they can sew it back on as long as it's just past the first bend. So Chelsea, in her sexual incident, whatever she was doing, you know, whacking off somebody named Wolf, I don't know. And then he caused it to sever. I don't know their escapades. But I guess, you know, like, let's put some ice on it and run you over there and we'll be able to put it back on. And then everything was got, yeah. Like, oh, my Lanta! Right? Yes. So, they're perfect. They're perfect. Oh, no bone. Yeah, but that's what I've heard. It's like, you could have that entire thing lopped off and throw it on ice, they can sew it back on and save it, and you can do all of the highs and buys and stuff. Okay. Just the tip, eh, Kelsey? Just the tip. I'm doing the eyebrows thing, but I realize you can't see it because I have, you know, sunglasses on, which you caused. You almost cut your thumb off at work. Jesus Christ. I can't imagine losing the thumb. That'd be terrible. Like, you'd never be able to. Like, if you get stuck on a highway, Jay, like, how do you thumb for a ride? I literally just used medical glue from CVS. The joke was that I did it while cutting the cheese because I was literally slicing a block of cheese with a chopping knife. Obviously, a really good chopping knife, right? But not while farting. I mean, I guess you could have been farting while cutting cheese. And then you yopped off your, the tip of your finger. Better than the tip of a penis. All right, let's send in a calling card.
Excuse me?
I do love those emotes. They're wonderful. Wait, so like maybe that's like part of like what we do on the stream here. Maybe like in order to show up, you have to have like some type of fucked up appendage. Right? Gotta have something cut off somewhere. All right. Now, when they say master, they are referring to Igor, right? There isn't some other weirdo master that's stumbling around. Wait, like completely blind Lothars? You have a fucked up ankle. Welcome to the stream of Misfit Toys, ladies and gentlemen. What happened to you, if you don't mind me asking? You don't have to say. You could say, like, you just got a load in the eye or something. I hate when that happens. I'll take it, Jay. I'll take it. Your time will come. You know, we're just a whole bunch of cripples. Here on the island of Misfit Toys. Chelsea, no one asked. No, we care. Wait, why are your knees fucked up? When I was young, 8 months old, my eye was lazy. Doctor went in and fucked it up, so he blinded the... Oh, okay. Usually doctors do the opposite of that. My sister had a lazy eye, but they were able to fix it for her. I think I said this before. When I remember when she was younger, like, maybe like 5 or 6. I remember like she had to try to have, I guess they tried to treat it with glasses, like just see if it could recover with glasses. And she had Nintendo glasses. They didn't have, like, they weren't like they were red or anything. They were like purple glasses, but they just were like made by Nintendo. It was hilarious. Allows you to pay a lot of money to create personas of a higher level. Finally. Or did it? You mean your right eye has been compensated or your right eye has been compromised? Well, it could be both, right? It's very awkward to kneel, bend down now. Got to bend it in a certain way so it doesn't shoot up pain. Okay, can I just ask, because I have something that just showed up, like, literally, like, a few weeks ago. I will go to bend down on my knee, and if I lean on my right knee, it's like there's, like, a little midget with, like, pins and needles stabbing me into my knee with pins and needles. Like, it doesn't hurt any other way unless I, like, bend, like, lean on it. But I'm confused. Does anyone else have that problem? I also can't fully bend my left leg anymore. The calf can kiss the thigh anymore. Ooh.
No.
It's just wear and tear. Like, for me or you? I don't want to know. No, I'm not getting old. This is just the contrast of the camera. It's not anything going on. Nico Shogun with the Kaja. You meaning you, right? 6 weeks of physical therapy for my left knee about a year ago, but I've had I'm gonna try to say that word. Patellofemoral syndrome since high school. I think I nailed that, actually. All right, do we have Nico Shogun with whatever it is that they wanted? Maybe.
Justine.
I did not nail it. Oh, come on, Jay. You have no hope with me, do you? I am a doctor.
Read here.
What do you have? This lovable cat. This lovable cat. With the Kaja. We don't have the Kaja. We're gonna have to get to Gaja. Do we have a card with the Kaja?
What?
Alright, we're out of here. Let's go send that calling card. You guys are great. Alright, do we have that card? That skill card of Dekabaja? We don't. How do we make that? I don't know. Alright, where are we heading? Oh, counselor. Wait, did we even get... Did you imagine I went through all of that work and didn't get a counselor persona? We did. Thank God. Phew. I thought emphasis was on the femme, man. Could have been. Could have been on anything. I mean, Jawal, you gotta give me some credit every once in a while of when I do say things right. You gotta. Despite the fact that I'm saying this with a sippy cup in my hand. You give me credit where credit's due. I just said it much slower because Dordan. Yeah, it's gonna happen. But I am a doctor, so... I know you're not acceptable of me being a doctor, but... I mean, I can diagnose anything for you guys. You want me to write you a script? Sure. I mean, you might not be able to read it, but...
So...
That's the entire point. How come doctors have such terrible penmanship? What happened there? And how on earth do pharmacists read what the doctor wrote? Yeah, his Dordan accent might have made it sound weird. What, you mean my Canadian accent? What you talking about, Willis? Alright, let's hang out with the good doctor and some apple juice. Since we have time, I was hoping we could talk at that cafe you're staying at. Oh, wait, I'm bringing you over to the cafe? I don't know if you're being serial or not. I'm always serial.
Let's head out now.
How do you not take me serially?
I'm sorry.
You must have a real knack for coffee. This is fantastic. Oh, like I have a PhD in mispronunciations. Oh, no, honestly, I have a PhD. Not joking. No one can take you serial, Dordan. Them's just the facts. I'm a legitimate medical doctor. Could you imagine me coming at you with a scalpel? Jesus Christ. Another cup? Thanks, but I'll pass for the day. It's about the research we've been discussing. I'm actually putting it all together in a paper. It's been really progressing lately, thanks in no small part to you, but I feel like I've hit another wall. I was going into pre-med route, but the kitchen bug got me. Same with me, man. Same with me. I mean, not the kitchen bug, but some other bug. I think it was the stupid bug. I'm so sorry to bother you, but I appreciate if you help me talk through this again. You do. I can do that. Of course.
Thank you.
Really? Thank you, man. You're really saving me here. In deepening our understanding of the heart, I wanted to find a means of helping those who have been hurt by traumas brought on by people named Kelsey. I already told you that was the point of all my research, right? Thanks to you that my project has come this far. But because of all that progress, I've realized a problem. One that may not have any solutions. Maruki or Wahai would have been the choice if it was possible, right? So let me put this back because I gotta get this washed. Ah!
Daddy?
Coming back. All right. The way things are now, I can only save the people directly within my reach. I mean, isn't that enough? True, I guess, but it's better than not being able to save anyone. I just can't be satisfied with that. Well, who would be satisfied with that type of thing, right? I mean, there's so many people out there suffering so badly, they can't even speak up and let that pain out. This is a painful, cruel, bitter world, and there's only so much one individual can do to fight against that. How expensive do you guys think? I'm going to the Blue Jays game tomorrow to watch them take on my Boston Red Sox. How expensive do you think a beer is going to be at the Rogers Center that we still call the Sky Dome? I feel like having a bet on that, and then when I stream on Friday, I'll let you know, and then we can and then I well no see when if I cancel a thing, it won't last through the stream, right? Probably $12. Oh, I wish, you guys. I wish. What if I was to tell you, Chelsea Ann, that it's closer to double your minimum there? I'll take a picture when I go and I'll put it on the Discord. Logan's very excited because he gets to take a train there. Is Canada okay? No, we're just expensive. What do you think that healthcare comes free? No, we have the Chelsea. I thought I've said this with you before. We have that syntax, right? Where anything fun and good is overpriced. Well, no. So I have to say, so like let's say a normal tall can is $5. Like for me to go to the store, the liquor store, and even that's expensive. But for me to go to the store, it's like $4, $3 to $4 for a tall can. Like one of these. So this at the Blue Jay game, not this exact beer, but let's say a Budweiser, same can, $16 is what I've heard last. $16.
Oh no.
I know. Oh noes. We're gonna see the Red Sox. The Blue Jays are playing the Red Sox. It is insanity. I'm gonna be really upset, Lothars, if they come up and go, wait, are you I'm Jordan? Oh, I'm sorry, man, but there's a whole other tax just for you. It is insanity, but yeah, and also at a Lothars also being from Canada, at a Toronto Maple Leaf game. So they have, I guess they're called King cans. I've never seen one, but they're bigger than a tall boy. Those are $20. It's like the Homer tax. Yeah, I'm taxed. Yeah, they're allowed to have one, right? So what can we do? No, Lothars, I pay the homeowner's tax. No, you pay the homer tax, right? No, I'm not a homeowner, though. So it's funny, though, like, so one of the beers I like is called Steam Whistle. Their brewery is an old railroad, what would you call that? A railway place? Don't get on me about it. Anyways, it's directly across from the stadium. So probably the plan is to go there, go to the Steam Whistle Brewery, have a couple where they don't overcharge you, and then go into the stadium, because it's like, I think it's like a 3:00 game start or whatever. So we'll go on in there. Then that way I get the pre-drinking out rather cheaply at the brewery. Then I'll probably have a couple at the game, and then we'll go out for dinner somewhere, and then yeah. Red Stadium, a beer is $6.50. Jesus Christ, that's cheap. That's cheap. Yeah. Steam Whistle is great. I was gonna go get some, but they didn't have any at the beer store when I went last. So I was thinking, like, I did the last time I was in Toronto before COVID, I did the Steam Whistle tour, like the tour of the brewery, and you get a couple of beers with it. But I don't like, I wouldn't mind doing it again, because you get 2 beers with it for like the same price. But I don't know if they let kids do the tour. Like, I don't think they would mind, but like up here in Canada, they're weird about places like that. Like, you're not supposed to have kids in bars per se. 2 beers for 1 tour. It's a very quick tour. And sort of like once you do the tour, like you've done it before. But see, I'll tell you something. So I did the tour. I got a little annoyed. So they ask a question. I'll ask you guys if you even know. It might be different. But so like they're big about recycling, right? What do you think is the one thing that screws up the recycling process in the bottle? Like, what do you think, like, causes them, like, if they have to... What makes you think they have to throw out the bottle and not able to be recycled if there's something in it? It'll shock you. It's not dust. There's one thing they can't remove from the bottle if it has it inside of it without breaking it. So I answered this question correctly, and then they said they were going to give me something in the gift shop, and they never did. So my thought is, like, I should go back, because no one had any fucking clue. I don't know how they didn't pick up on it or how they didn't answer it, but I answered it because I was like, pretty obvious, because I used to do this. Now that they told me don't do this, I don't do it anymore. But I don't know if anybody else does this. Like, you have to drink out of a bottle, and then maybe you would do this. I don't know if you're a weirdo. Maybe I'm a weirdo. I don't know. Wait, cognitive science? I'm reading somewhere both here. Oh, I'm sorry. I just need to go. I need to get in my paper while it's still fresh in my mind. So the answer is the bottle cap. If you squish the bottle cap and put it into the bottle, they can't get it out. So don't put your bottle cap in your glass of beer. Or your bottle of beer. And I remember I used to do that, because like you'd bust off the cap. And now you'd either throw it out or you'd play around with it and you'd bend it or whatever. And then when you're done, you'd put the cap in the bottle of beer, and you'd put them back in for the empties, and they'd have to throw that one out because they can't get the bottle cap out.
All right.
It apparently pisses them right off. So Lothars, next time you're in Toronto, do the Steam Whistle tour and then do that. Answer that question. I don't know if they switch up the questions. I've only been once, so.
All right then.
I mean, Jay, you said that like it was weird. Like, do you think I should get more beers with the tour? I mean, you're drinking more beers. So like, let's put it this way. CN Tower, been there. It's just a tower. It's about as erect as my penis. It's great. But like, so like you go there, there's like a giant bar and there's like a beer garden. So like you go there and you get a beer. That's like the first thing. You walk and you get a beer. And then you go and you pay to do the tour. And then they say, okay, we're doing tours at this time, and this time. Just wait. So you're going to have your beer, right? Then you go in to do the tour. They open up a giant fridge and give everyone on the tour, which is about like 15 people, a beer, right? So you grab it and you open up a beer. And then you go through all of the process of how they make the beer. And then like you do like another circle around to the fridge room again. And then they give you another beer. And then, like, you circle around to go to another area, and then you finish, and then that's it. So, like, that's how you get 2 beers. You hated the glass floor? I thought that was awesome. You're supposed to lie down on it and look straight down and hope to God that whoever the engineers were did the right job. But isn't like the saying of, like, I think it's like 12 African elephants can stand on that glass floor, and it won't break. Wait. Jay, are you Canadian? And I've never known all this time? I always thought you were like Brazilian. But I think you're American. From Brazil. Speaking Portuguese. I didn't know anything about it when my friend took me. Oh, yeah. It's the biggest thing in Canada. I mean, it's one of the biggest things in the world, for Christ's sakes. Wait. Calm down. Chelsea, I noticed that you mentioned Ohio. It's not a real place, okay? Anything in the Midwest is not real. If you're from Ohio, I'm sorry, it's not real. Come up with a real place, like Toronto. Morty. All I need to do now is focus on my paper. And after all your help, I'm gonna finish it for your sake, too. You shut your butt! I don't have a butt to shut. It's been closed up. I'm just jelly. I'm jelly of Ohio. Oh, that'll be the day. Oh, please excuse me for messaging you so late in the evening. I truly apologize for what has happened in this case. So formal. She seems to be a particularly conscientious person. I kind of feel like formality is putting some distance between us, though. We're teammates, Haru. But, like, I'm the newest member, so, like, I need to act respectfully. We don't really pay mind to those kinds of things. And furthermore, you're already one of us. The Jordan don't protest too much. Wait, about Ohio? Sorry, I think my fingers typed that subconsciously. I'm just so glad to have found a friend my age. Wait, are we either dealing with people who are like 6 or 65? One of the two. Not a problem, though. That personal touch is actually refreshing. Haru confirmed to have fucked up fingers, too. So maybe she has fingers like I do. They just don't fing. Right? Hey, we got some sooty armor. How about we go and wash? No, how about we don't there, Kit Kat? I could take it over to Kimijoro. And then, Kimijoro, I meant Kichiobiji. And then they can do something a little bit better with it. Alright. So as long as, Hawaii and, oh yeah! They want to hang out, but we're gonna go and wait. We can't send the thing today, can we? Who wants to hang out? I don't know. All right, I need to go take a pee. Be right back.
I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Paul's masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise. Where have you been? Been searching all along, confessing while alone and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a shapeshifter at Ghost Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark.
Sorry about that. My son wanted to wash his hands. We're getting more horny pig for dinner tonight, by the way, so I'll put it on Insta just for you. This is a really long pee. Not peeing right now. I just told you the reason. Relax. Wait, are you getting takeout for horny pig? Does horny pig do takeout? Or are you going there? I feel like I should meet you there just for having a brew and something. All right. So Jiro, Hawaii. Wait, what are we gonna do? Like, what are we gonna do? There's no one to hang out with. Maybe we can read. I feel like we should probably just use a Pringles can. Won't have to go anywhere. Pringles can is not big enough, Jay. Needs to be bigger.
I have something.
Oh, I feel like we should hang with Sojiro. We haven't hung with him in forever. How do where no. I don't even have a hero. God damn it. No, they don't do takeout. We're just going there. You can meet us there if you can get there by like 5 p.m. What time is it? It is 2:30. Is there a limit to the party? Yes, there's a limit to the party. How dare you even think that there would not be a limit to the party? 30 minutes. And I think I did more than the 30 minutes. All right. Shit. Who do I want to hang out? I feel like all right. I guess I gotta go back. Well, what do we want to do? All right. Let's get a hero. Tuesday.
Hey, inmate!
Wait, I feel like someone said there was a day to when Sojiro talks to you again. So that makes me think of like, I haven't reached that day yet. I mean, he's only rank 3 though. Like, Christ's sakes. What was Hawaii? Where are you? Where are you? Hawaii. The Hanged Man. That's what I wanted to get. Was a Hanged Man.
Where's your progress in our game?
The inmate need you wish to perform an execution.
Now choose! Can you gather them up?
Let us begin the search.
Let's see. We have the Hanged. We do. All the same person. Oh, why is it always that? Oh, I mean, they could do that. Gets rid of death and temperance. I'm just gonna end up having to do. Why do I say his name like that? Because I think that's how it's said, right? Hawaii. It's like Hawaii, right? Hawaii, right? Don't tell me I'm wrong. Not
Finish
wrong.
for now.
So I love how, like, when I say the name wrong, you just put the name as it's spelt, as if I'm going to say it correctly somehow. Like, IYI. How about that? Is it IYI? IYI. There we go.
These are the
Nope.
paths you have walked.
Nope, it's IYI. No, it's not EY, it's IYI. Glad we had that conversation. Thanks for guiding me in the right direction. YI. Thank God for that. So we're gonna go visit IYI. Wait, I don't even have a hanged persona? Yeah, I do. I'm an idiot. Never mind.
Is this what you want?
Guy has no
Is
arms.
required. Then accept this persona.
Like Eli, but with Y at the end instead of lie. Wait, so Eli Y? Is that what you're telling me? Eli Y? Oh, that makes sense. So Eli Y. Okay. Even though there is no L in there, Eli Y. You're lucky we've reached today's slap. I don't think we have, actually.
No
It's just that you're out of your slap limits. Why don't you do that on your trains? Put your cars on your train tracks. No? Do you have like a go-to meal you get at Horny Pig? Or is it just like, you know, you get the thing where they do the thing in the middle of the table and flip the eggs and the chickens and in the steak fillets and all that jazz type of thing. So you're here because you saw my message, right? I would like to... No, I don't want to work. No. Well, do I want to work? Sure.
Good.
All right, let's go drop a bag off for Kiaru. Oh, if you're not here, my son is yapping. This guy.
Oh no, no.
He's talking.
Ay.
Say hi.
Hi.
You need your bum changed?
Why?
Need your bum changed?
I.
Say hi, Chelsea. Say hi, Chelsea. You have to say Chelsea. 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 Can you say wolf? Wolf. Say wolf. Wolf. Say wolf.
Oh.
How about can you say J? J. How about penguins? Okay. How about Teddy? You can say Teddy. Good job. Oh my boof boobalagaboo. What? Okay, I'm gonna change your bum in a second. You actually said all of those pretty good, but I don't know if it came through on my microphone or not.
I'm counting on you, Phantom Thieves.
Let's make him have a change of heart. Corrupt corporations to just go bankrupt. Oh, he's far smarter than I am, Jay. Far smarter.
Quiet down.
Quit talking about Akamura and the Phantom Thieves. Well, you were listening, right? Sure. Let's see if I was actually listening.
Answer this question.
Robot comes from the word in Czech, but where in Europe is the Czech Republic located? Okay, where is Kat when I need her? Oh, God. I want to say that's Central Europe. Okay, Logan, that's not the numbers and the letters I want to hear. Come on. Up to your other Hot Wheel. There it is. Logan, no! Not on my desk. On the train track. Train track. Train track. Yeah, I'm going to say that is Central Europe, but luckily I go with the network, and it is Central Europe. See, I was right. See? I'm smart. Smart.
Way to go.
Is it even the Czech Republic anymore? I think it's like just Czech now. Domo e ragato, Mr. Roboto. Oh, Roboto means slave labor. Should probably be not saying that anymore. Yeah, ladies, you can borrow my notes any day. I drink beer out of a sippy cup. I need more kindness. How? How? Existing only for slave labor, even for the origin of their name, robots are pitiful. Wait. Robots are the future here. Am I gonna change your what? Need your bum change? Need your bum change? But anyhow, if Okamura doesn't see others as people, we need to change his heart. They grow up so fast. Oh, what have you done? What have you done? Let me see this. Say hi, Chelsea. Say hi, Chelsea. You have to say Chelsea. Chelsea. Oh yeah, you can hear him say it. Can you say wolf? Wolf. Say wolf. Wolf. Say wolf. How about You say J? J? How about penguins? Yeah, you don't really see what he was saying it pretty good. You just couldn't see it come through on the microphone, unfortunately. Send the calling card. I think that's what we're gonna do, unless some other moron wants to hang out. Which I mean, I'm not against morons hanging out, but oh my god, if the counselor needs to hang out again, I'm gonna lose my mind. I can't have it. He is thanking me for earlier the other day. I feel like our discussions have really made some strides. Do you think I can get your help today as well? Oh, for God's sakes, are you telling me again? Oh. Alright, I can't turn down those days because I'm told not to let those go. What's Wolfslayer doing right now? Wait, is he napping? Or is it one of those, it's 5 o'clock somewhere? One of those?
Hey!
He'll be in college before you know it, and we'll see Jordan put him on his lap and try to get him to say Chelsea again, right? I could. Alright, guess we're hanging out with Maruki again. I mean, we got days. We just gotta send that calling card. Oh, he's napping. Got it right. Napping from a rough day at the office or from too much drinking. Do I have a nap? Do I have a nap? You're destructive. Remember hating naps? It's like, I know, right? Although I don't remember, honestly, like, I mean, the older you get, like, you know, for his age, he's only 2.5. Like, for sure, he's, you know, we still try to get him to go and have a nap. But, like, I don't remember, like, the older you got of, like, 4, 5, 6 of being told, go have a nap. Like, you would have a nap as a kid, but you weren't, I feel like you weren't, like, told, like, go have a nap. And then as an adult, you're like, damn right, a nap. I wish I could nap.
Okay, thanks.
I got so much I want to talk to you about. Come on now, in you go. No.
Well, shall we begin?
Well, here's the thing. Like, the funny thing that I find is that, like, I don't understand how, like, even friends of ours with their kids, like, my son goes to bed, like, last night he went to bed at like 10. We're very much just let him go. Like, I'm up, my wife is, it doesn't matter, like, whatever. He doesn't have anywhere to be, type of thing. I understand how people want to set, like, a schedule for their kids and maybe relevant. I don't understand how parents send their kids to bed at like 7. How on earth are they not up at the crack of dawn? Like, I don't get it. Like, I hear so many friends, like, I've been to friends' places where, like, we'll go over their place to have drinks or whatever, and, like, oh, we're gonna put the little guy to bed, you know, and it's like, you're like, we just finished dinner. Like, it's 7 o'clock. Like, is he not gonna be up at 4 in the morning? Like, my son goes to bed at, like, 9 or 10. He's up at, like, 8:39. He has no reason to get up earlier or later, but I just don't understand, like, if they're sleeping throughout the entire night, are they not waking up at 4 in the morning? That's what I think. We've never been really selective about what time he goes to bed at, so we're just like, let him tuck himself out throughout the day. He'll figure it out. Yes. Oh, what has happened? There you go. Well, I mean, that's the thing, though, right? Like, that's what I'm saying is, like, I'm not saying, like they're friends of mine, but literally, like, everyone that I know, like, even, like, Lothars will even say, like, the streamer I watched named Neil Matter, he didn't stream last night because he was trying for so long to get his kid to go to sleep. Now, again, I don't freaking prod at at people in their parenting things. They do what they do and they do what works. But like, I was like looking at the time. I think him and I are on the same. I'm like, whoa, like that's like 7, 8 o'clock. Like, that's super early. Now, like, my thought is that like my kid would learn, right? Like, eventually when he goes to school, like, he's gonna pay the price. Like, he's gonna realize that like, if I want to wait, you know, stay up till 10 o'clock at night with mommy and daddy, and then I have to get up early for school, like, I'm going to be tired, and that wasn't fun. They'll learn that, like, hey, I got to go to bed early, and then they'll get into a routine. But, like, how on earth do you send them to school? Or how do you send them to bed so early at 8 o'clock? How are they even wanting to go to bed at 8 o'clock? How, Lothars? How? If I wanted to put this little guy to bed at 8 o'clock, he'd slap my face right off and go, that ain't happening. Adults need a lot of sleep. Does your daughter still nap, Lothars? I guess that's the thing. I haven't like really set aside like bedtime. Like we do, like 9 o'clock is his hard bedtime. Like, the toys go away, everything is set up, you're going to bed. But like, he can drown that out and run around chasing the cats for a half an hour. It's like, well, that's fun. Set a schedule before I was in the picture and we mostly follow. Okay, fair enough. Like I said, I'm not here to spurge on people or whatnot. Like, I'm sure Chelsea has Wolf Slayer in bed by most nights by 8:30 anyways, before he has to go off to school. So, you know. Hence why he's napping right now. He had a rough day. I still love how we just drink apple juice. Like, we're adults here. Well, he's going to have to sleep a lot longer than then get you up for that beauty sleep then. Other people like myself, who are already luckily enough beautiful, we only need like 2 hours of sleep to remain with the beautification. Does that remind you anything? He really does. That's why he's so pretty. Me too. Except I just don't need so much because I've already got it. Right? Maybe once I start hitting that fugly stick, then I'm going to need to require more sleep. Then the Jordan multiplier is in play. How about a nap? One nap? No, trains are far too important. It's funny, the Jordan multiplier is like across the board applicable to so many things, not just video games, right? Well, they're thieves, so if they could perceive a world like that, they could steal desires like any other treasure. We could, but we won't. We don't do that. We just steal hearts and make people go the right way. No left, only right. You think we're getting anywhere here? Oh, it's intriguing. It's intriguing. Yeah, absolutely. Just nod our heads and pretend that we understand what the hell this doctor is talking about. Then again, we'll probably never know for sure unless we could ask one of them phantom thieves themselves. I guess so. Like, again, I think it's doing a part, like, I already have a fucked up schedule to begin with of, like, I mean, it's solid, but I mean, like, I work days and nights, like, so, like, I'm coming and going at, like, these weird hours.
Thank you.
My wife works weird enough hours to begin with of straight days to going in on afternoons and coming home at weird times. But like, you know, like for me, like there's days when I'm done work at 6 o'clock in the morning and then I'm up long before anyone's waking up to to do anything, right? I'm long gone for work on a day shift before he's even waking up. So there is weird stuff like that, I guess, but has nothing really to do with him. To be honest, you could probably get more nap time in if you didn't stream, but that's a pretty big... Well, I mean, it's funny. My wife has brought that up of like why I can't get him to nap. Like I have, like we've even been in here of like my son can nap while I'm in here streaming. It's been there. He's done it. But he has to be like literally super tired. Like he's too interested in the amount of toys he's got. Like for me to like just put him down and say, okay, go nap. Like I am, to be fair, if you can't tell, I'm in his room streaming. So, you know, it's a little bit of both, but pretty much if I wrap up this fight, say by 3-ish or 3:30, I'll probably force him to go in and have a nap and he can crash for an hour or so. But, oh, you meant nap time for me. Oh, I'm an idiot. Never mind. For me, I would never give up my stream time for a nap. Never.
Well,
Never. I'd much rather stream. I'd much rather stream than do a lot of things. Unfortunately, it doesn't pay the bills.
Ah, you're back.
All right, what do we got? We hang out with Haifumi, working on some new sex moves at the church. And then Becky! Morty. All right. Do any of these people, are they going to level up? Neither are going to level up. All right. No crosswords. Let's maybe work on the game. It's Wednesday. We could probably buy some more items. I feel that plant never needs to be fed ever in my life ever again. Well, you do need to start, Jordan, hot tub. Look, I'd love to start a hot tub stream. It's just not going to work. It's not going to work. I can't fit it in here. No, I couldn't.
What if I make a fool of myself on the court?
It's funny, like I've said this before, like my streaming is very much when I get my video games in. Right now, I don't work a lot. Like, I mean, I work just as much as any of you guys, but the way my schedule works, I have more time off, it might seem, than you guys do. But like, this is my chill time. I like playing video games, and I stream what I want to play. You guys are getting what I would play regardless. So I might as well share my experiences with you guys, and it's fun that I get to make some beer money out of it. But I'm not a napper. Fuck that. Not interested. Let my audience nap while they have me on lurk. It still counts as a viewer. I was thinking of increasing your selling your body. Oh, I mean, do you think I have a good enough body that I could start selling on the streets?
Okay. Well then.
I mean, look, I'm no Amaranth. I don't have a set of tatas like that. Maybe that's the secret. Maybe if I got myself a boob job, that's the secret right there. So I'll go find a good doctor and explain to them like, hey, I need the tatas to make the money, and we'll go from there. My electric fan at home has gotten so old and noisy. Can't focus on my shoji studies at all, and at this point I might as well just get an air conditioner. However, I'm not really familiar with home appliances, so I'd like to ask you to help. I mean, what are we getting? Like a portable air conditioner? Going over to Akihabara tomorrow, so would you accompany me? I would like to commit. Rado Games, been a while, buddy. Yeah, how are we doing? I'm doing well. How are you? Cheers. How have you been? By God! How long has it been? Felt like years. I don't want to commit because I don't think I have a star, but I might. You just joined and Jordan's talking about... I mean, I'm not going to start an OnlyFans. I don't have the audience for that, Rido. I don't. Is it Rado or Rido?
Focus.
Believe me, I'd love to send the calling card. Just relax, okay? We're working on it. Rado's an old-time OG. Following since 27. Oh my god, I don't even want to think about it. My god. My life has been a mess since the pandemic, but things are slowly starting to get together lately and started gaming a bit more. Well, that's good. That's good. Yeah, the followage. Bugger! We wanna rock you through Electric Avenue. Wait, where? Oh, I guess we'd be going to Akihabara. All right. Let's go to Aki. Well, first, no. Let's get a persona of the star variety. Let's get that out of the way. Then we'll hang out with Haifumi. Pick her up a fucking air conditioner. And then we'll go from there. How about that? Head on over into Shibuya. Yeah, like, even here in Canada, Rado, like things have been. They're getting better. Things opened up proper, but if you haven't heard on the news, like in Canada, like we were one of the last places to like legitimately like open up everything. We were pretty locked down compared to my Americano friends. How's it going and how streams been going in life? Life is well. I have a son now. I wasn't sure if you knew that. He's 18. Trying to kick him out of the house, but he's just like, Dad, how am I supposed to afford a house in this market? And I'm like, all right. No, he's 2.5. But I say it's been a while because it's been a while. But gaming's going well. As you can probably tell, I'm probably playing Persona for like the 16th time that you've seen. It just probably seems like to anybody that comes in from that long, like, oh, he's still playing Persona. Okay. Yeah, he'll never finish this game, right?
Do you have business?
Oh man, it's good. Going good, buddy. Thanks for asking.
You'd
Alrighty then. No. We need to make a star persona, so we need to choose the right thing.
Wish to perform an execution. Let us begin the search.
Can we make one? Okay, there's Garuda. That's not the right level though. Okay, so we could get Taiwan. All right, let's make that one and then get a new star persona if we can't really get one here. What? TDs? Anyone catch that? All right.
Do you really need this?
They said loading like pretty much right before the world shut. Yes. Like I'm actually really super happy. Like I've had some friends who have had a child like sort of while it's going. Now while like we've done extremely well where we live, of like they keep the baby areas separate, but like I've heard some horror stories of like, I don't know how I would have done this, but like I was lucky enough to have them before the pandemic started. It was in September before shit hit the fan in 2020. But like they literally had things of like where like mom was allowed to go into the hospital and then like you weren't allowed to go into the hospital to visit. Like you had to make a choice of like you were either going to stay for like X amount of period but then you couldn't leave, like come and go. And I'm like sitting there thinking to my like, how the fuck did that happen? Like, I mean, we were at the hospital for probably 5 days because my wife had a C-section. Like she had to get a C-section. Went from like having a natural to like, yeah, we gotta go in and get him. So my son was being stubborn, so that turned in from like an easy 2 days to a 5 days. But like I hear the terrible things of like people are like, the father was not allowed to be present because like they didn't have the time off or something like that. Like I would have had the time off, so I probably would have been like, able to stick around and stay. But like that's not the way to do that type of stuff. Like you need to be supportive in that way. Not that I wasn't, but like And not the choice of anybody else, but I hate to even think of that. Oh, but yeah, thank God that didn't work out that way. That'd be terrible. I didn't know you had a son at the time. I'm glad you kept yourself and family safe during the thing. Thank you, and same to you. I hope all is you know, as you said, I hope everything is getting better going forward. And you know, I think we're getting on the out of it. I think we see the exit on the pandemic side of things. So I hope all is well for you as well, buddy.
Select the
Choose the skills we'd like to have. Well, there's no freezing. No, well, there's no electric skills. Sure, throw that on there. It's been insane for new parents. My best friend had COVID while 34 weeks pregnant, had to have an emergency C-section because of a mixture of that and preeclampsia. It was very scary. Yes, it does sound scary. Yeah, like I remember, like my wife was in labor with the little guy, and it was just one of those deals of like he doesn't want to come out, and you know, and they're getting at the point of where like the only thing I remember like being told was like we were in the room, you know, just chilling essentially, watching TV. We were lucky enough to have our own private room. But it was my wife's heart rate they were not happy with. So you know, they go off of their numbers and they're like, look, we got to go in there and get them because you can't keep doing this. So that was sort of how that happened. You know, all worked out. But like, yeah, like to think of like that I wouldn't be there for that moment is like, I wouldn't want to think of it that way. That'd be terrible. What do we get in here? Okay, we got some defense. Sure, throw that on ya. Freeze boost. What?
It will receive a fraction of power.
Your wife's sister had COVID, but she was okay. She has another 2 months to go. Yeah, it's and because like there's that fine line of like, I don't know if it's known if pregnant women can get the COVID shot or not. Like, I don't know the full intricacies of it. Like, I think it's okay for them to get it, but no one knows the long-term effects of what it has on the baby and whatnot, because we all know children up to the age of 5 do not have the vaccine or can't even get the vaccine even if they wanted it. So like that's a whole thing. Like, so like it makes you think of like what the fuck is going on, right? But it is just crazy. It's so crazy. Yeah, it is. God, Rita, what was I? Don't answer Persona. I swear to God, was Persona the first game you saw me stream? I mean, you yourself, do you still stream, Rado? I know I you know, you've been there, you've streamed here and there, but like with everything sort of the way it is, it's hard to think whether you're back into it or not. I want to say, are you from? You're from? Is it Morocco? Am I right? Have I remembered? Has my mind failed me? Our daughter was at her grandparents and they all got COVID. I have yet. I don't know if like it could have been one of those weird things. Thank God my son hasn't got it yet, but my wife and I still have not gotten COVID. I'm not saying that as like a pat on the back, but like it feels like you're now like in the minority if you haven't had COVID yet. And surprisingly, where we work, like I work outside, I interact with hundreds of people on a given day and somehow do not have it. My wife works in a grocery store that was open all throughout the pandemic. Like it's shocking to me that neither one of us have not got it. Not that I want Morty, that I don't want it, but just like I'm surprised that we haven't got it yet out of all of this. Daughter hasn't been affected, but that's also another thing too. Like we never went out. Like we have about 30 tests in our closet, but we have no reason to test each other. Like my work is good enough to where, like, I'm a salaried guy. Like, if I don't feel well, I don't go into work. I still get paid. I'm not out any money. So there's no purpose for me to go and test myself. I guess I could test myself for reasons of, like, I wouldn't go outside, but I'm not going to go out if I'm sick anyways. But, like, sort of like that. And my wife, if she is feeling sick, they would test her at work, and then would determine whether or not she would not go in or not. So, like, sort of is, like, no reason to test. And my son, good luck shoving a thing up his nose. My God, that ain't happening.
Change your mind?
But yeah.
Compendium.
Time for Okamura? I have no idea. Oh, yes, the boss fight. You haven't gotten COVID, but the parents have? I mean, yeah. I mean,
These are the paths you
my
walk.
only family that's gotten it is my younger sister. Her family all got it. Like, her boyfriend, her son, my nephew. They all got it. But, yeah, like, of course, like, you wouldn't want to have it at that point. Yeah, the first game you see me play was a Persona game, and I still remember. So you are from Morocco. There we go. I'm not that silly nanniness, eh? All right, let's find a star to hang out with Haifumi if we can. If we can find one. All the way at the bottom, eh? Kaiwan! Well, actually, I'm thinking of maybe getting Neko Shogun. What do we need for him? It was a specific ability. Dakaja. Do we have Anzu? So Anzu will learn something at level 28.
Is this what you want?
And then we could use him to make into something.
Fee is required.
Sure.
Then accept this persona.
You played Persona 3 when I first started watching the stream. I might get back into streaming again. I've been preparing for a proficiency language test in French for my immigration procedures. I'm going to have that on the 29th. Oh, you're going to be far better than me at, even speaking English, Rado. Far better. Great. Now I'm going to need to... Well, I mean, maybe we don't...
Rehabilitation.
Oh, let's see. Let's make another Persona, maybe.
Let us begin the search.
Alrighty then. What do we got? What can we make? Yeah, we'll make that one. Where's your Saki? Did you lose it? Where is it? Go find it. It's not in there. That's your Legos. I mean, I did finish Persona 3 twice now. We just did it like not too long ago and did the journey and the answer. Never again. I don't want to say that, but I mean, like, oh. Yeah, let's make this one. Then we'll actually get a star Persona, actually.
Select the skills you
All right, there's that. Sure. That could be good. Nope, that's only one. Sure. Oh, you got room for one more, eh?
It will receive a fraction.
It's about a year ago now. Yeah, like when did I was just gonna ask, when did my start of the Persona Millennia start? Like, we've been at it for quite some time, right? The whole journey of going through all of them. Like, I wanted to say at once, but like, had I have done that all at once, I would have blown my brain out. Like, you need breaks in between, which we've been doing with the Trail series and whatnot, which has been great. Jeppo, hello. But it's been a nice little break of everything sort of back and forth. It's been going well. So right, how many languages do you speak? I want to say 3. I don't know if Moroccan is a language or not. I'm assuming you speak French. If you're having a proficiency language test in it. And obviously you speak English. Alright, let's go get a star persona. Well, actually, looks at El Tropos and remembers how much of a pain it is in SMT3. Don't even remind me. Group guillotine. Oh, so we need to level up Anzu. Okay, so now we're gonna go back to
You change your mind, Justine.
summoning a persona. Let's get a star persona. Hold on. Is everyone holding on? Hold on. All right. Oh, we can get Fukiyu.
You want?
Oh, the guy with no
He is
face.
mine, Then accept this persona.
Good. All right, now let's hang out with the star girl. Moroccan is considered a dialect for Arabic, English, and French. Okay.
It is time.
God, 3 languages, and I can't even speak one proficiently somehow. My God. Now, Rydo, I want to point out to you, these people are mean to me in my stream. They make fun of me speaking English. Basically, any language I try to speak, they're super mean to me. But I accept them because they're my friends. Even though they're not always friendly to me. Since we have people here, should we do a prediction? Absolutely we should, Penguins. Yeah, do it up. Do it up. I'll leave it over to you, my friend. Yeah, whatever you feel is correct. We're gonna go meet Haifumi over in Akihabara Electric Avenue. You want your bum changed? No. What if you're soaking wet? Come here. Let me see. Let me see your butt. Ah, I stepped on a Lego! Oh, God. All right, give me a hot second. I'll be right back.
Hey, pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, it's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up, go with key. Oh, wait. Hey, I said lock me up, go with key. Yeah, ooh, yeah, lock me up, go with key. You can't restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, it's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up. Go with you.
I'm back. Thank you. The hum of electric fan bothers me to make it so hard to concentrate on strategy. See, it's funny. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't have air conditioning in my apartment. Like, I have a portable air conditioner, which keeps my apartment like a meat locker. I've seen these types of air conditioners, but like, Like for a typical house, you have like a unit outside, right? Very weird to me. I guess these maybe only exist out like in Japan or something. Wait, I'm sorry, Holy. No, take your time. Take your time.
Thank you very much.
It's not as worse as hitting the side of a furniture with a small. Oh yeah, I hate. You stub your toe and you end up just making up swear words that you didn't even know existed anymore.
Hey,
I think someone went straight in, just hoping like they one day want to just have me restart a game after 300 hours on a boss or something, right? But do you guys in the UK even have air conditioning? Because I always hear of like it doesn't snow, but it's never really super nice out. It rains all the time. Like you guys just like have a window open and the queen yells at you or something? The weirdest part of UK is the houses are built to keep in the heat, not to let it out. So are they built of brick? I know like a lot of places in Europe, maybe even Rado will be able to like share. Like they're all built out of like stone, concrete type of thing. Like to retain either the heat or retain the cold and like or repel the heat, I guess you could say. The clear solution is to place more of comfort, so then the creativity might flow once more. Good thinking. Why not just strip? Ah, missed that answer. One bedroom measuring 46 square meters, 500 square feet. According to the Royal Institute of British Architects, this coupled with heavy insulation means they are excellent at trapping heat to help residents stay warm during the winter. But how cold does it get for you guys in the UK? Like, it doesn't snow, so like I'm assuming it doesn't get super, super, super cold. Or if it does snow, it doesn't snow often. Like you're not getting dumped with like 3 feet of snow like Lothar's and I. Sounds like the perfect temperature. 10 degrees. You get snow in February. February! It's like an odd month to get snow. I mean, we get snow like October, November, December, January, February, March, and it just snowed in April about a week ago. So yeah, Canada! I mean, that's good, right?
indeed.
Have such a firm, personalized view of the world? Yes, I dare say it's a wonderful thing. Scotland gets a lot more snow than... Yeah, they're a little bit further north than you, right? It's like a touch. Something wrong, you two? Oh, no, nothing in particularly. No, not at all. By the by, have you settled on an air conditioner? No, I'm trying to decide between an air conditioner and an electric fan. Oh, get the air conditioner. Please get the electric or get the air conditioner. Not the fan. The fan just blows around hot air. You don't want any of that. I never saw snow, only heat and sunny, mostly in here, barely rain. Oh, geez. Like, it's always funny. Like, I've seen people, like, we do get a lot of immigrants in Canada, new families from basically around the world, and they've never seen snow. And when you see them, like, they bring their children over here and to see them see snow for the first time, like, it's quite the sight. It's like an American seeing free healthcare for once in their lives or something. Did I see the tweet about Twitch changing the revenue split? No. For better or worse. I feel they already fucking take way too much. take a read. I will take a read. Why is everyone meeting me here? Let's see. Twitch is considering changes to its partner program. All right, that already doesn't mean anything for me. Incentives for more ads. Oh, for fuck's sakes. New revenue split. Wait. The way I read that, is it already 70% to... Oh, maybe they're switching from them taking 70 to them taking 50. New tiers, no more exclusivity, and changes can be implemented. I mean, if it's just for partners, that doesn't matter to me. I'm only an affiliate. I mean, I'd love to be a partner. I think it's pretty... I'm still probably a little bit ways off, unfortunately, but... luck. I still haven't really gotten the ads thing. I don't know if you guys do get ads. I've tried to find that fair amount. Like I don't interact with the ads thing at all. Like if an ad plays, it's not because of me. And I don't pay enough attention to when I should be playing ads. That like someone like a partner probably should. Like if I was a partner, you probably got to pay a little bit more attention because they want you to play ads because they've selected you as a partner. There is a formula. Like I can see it as an affiliate. They do want me to play. Like I think it's about 5 minutes for an hour of stream time, give or take. But I never like have my breaks set out in that way, shape, or form, or at least I would forget about them. Because, like, we've been going for 5 hours today. I'm sure I've had breaks here and there, but I haven't been like, okay, hour here, here's 5 minutes of ads. Now, of course, if you're a subscriber, it's not even going to matter to you, but, like, they do sort of come out. What? Treats? How about you have a nap? No treats. No treat. Have a nap. Yeah, I mean that's the thing, right? Before you're subscribed, you're gonna get ads. Twitch is upped that amount of ad rate. You want some more mini eggs? Okay, give me some more. You bring your bowl with you? Okay, let's go get your bowl. Give me a sec.
What?
Ah, you're back.
Sorry about that. At least you can still see the stream up. Yes, that's something that's a plus that they've added. I think that they added like above the chat, right? So like the ad appears in the big screen, but then the stream still appears in the top portion, if I'm correct. Alrighty, we got Sojiro, Max, Yoshida. Oh yeah. This is probably a great opportunity to pick up on the books and whatnot. So And the predictions ended. Yes, yes, it has. Thursday, first. Okay, first. Well, we're not in school. We can go back tomorrow. Oh, let's return the DVD in Shibuya. Thanks for the lurk, buddy. It's breakfast time. Oh my god. I'm way off on the times. Thanks for hopping on in though, Rado. Always nice catching up, my friend. Always nice. What are we gonna get? Oh my god. I think we're full on charmed. Kindness is what we need. We need Mouse MD. So let's go watch that at home. Back streets back. All right. Kids are talking about me. How dare they? And then we'll steal. Probably the next school day, we'll make an opportunity to actually send the calling card. I'd like to actually do so. So. Is this supposed to be like House, like with that British doctor? And thank you again for doing the prediction there, Penguins. I appreciate that. I'm always here to have people lose points.
I see.
All right, some kindness. Great. I still need more kindness, though. Right, hopefully if we finish up the DVD, we'll actually get point up. Less chance of people actually doing restart that way. Kappa. Yeah, I think he'll come back more often. I mean, that's just the thing, right? Like, I have a lot of... I don't know what it is, but somehow I have a lot of European audience come on into my stream. Maybe I'm just... Maybe it's me as a Canadian. If it's appealing to the Europeans.
Everyone's incompetent.
My wife is asking me about dinner. I don't know what's for dinner. Maybe we can order out Horny Pig. Yeah, but like that's what I'm saying is like sometimes that works out for people and sometimes that doesn't. Like look at like Chelsea and Wolf. Wolf is off sleeping because he's a drunk. And Chelsea's gotta, stay up for him just in case his hair gets in his way when he's throwing up from too many, Jager bombs. So, like for them, that's their work day. For you, it's like you're off work, you get to chill out, sit back, relax. I wish someone would hold my hair back when I'm vomiting everywhere. I don't know what business this is. You better study on your own until I return. Good. Where are you going? Hey, wasn't that Kawakami on the PA? Oh, wait, am I getting like a free opportunity to do something here? Jagerbomb. Did I say that like Canadianly or something? Let me get another beer, obviously. But running over my cat. Get ourselves the La Champagne de beers. I find it odd. I do like it. Like, I like a Miller High Life, but it's comical to me that Miller High Life calls itself the Champagne of beers. No, that one's over, Chelsea. You get one beer in a sippy cup. Let's not overstay our welcomes here, okay? I'd like to have a nice little chat with Neomatter. If I ever get lucky enough to become a Should I lower that? I probably should lower that. It does seem a little bit much the way you wear it. Yeah, it's a. I agree. I agree. We'll adjust. If he has to play ads like at set times as a partner, I'd like to think maybe one day I'll be lucky enough to have a partner. All right, so we can read, we can craft some infiltration tools. However, you will gain knowledge by choosing to study instead. Please keep this straight off in mind. Canadians are ripping us off. It's the Chelsea. It's the exchange rate that's fucking you there. It's like 15,000 P points to you is like 4,000 Canadian P point. Oh, there's a cat. What do we want to do here? No, don't eat that, you silly cat. We could make infiltration tool. Do I get an option? I do need to get knowledge though as well. Oh Jesus. I'm in the savannah again. Look, you have fluffies on your ears. It's gotten better. Yeah, hasn't it? To those who are new here, that's my little kitty cat Charlie, who's decided to step in front of the camera. We could still use knowledge, so maybe we could study it independently.
What?
I know I could have made some infiltration tools, but 10 quid is $16? My God. Now, without knowing what does 10 quid get you? Like 16 quid would get me 2 beers at a bar.
Waste of my time.
I know I could have done anything, but yeah. Studying it, we need the knowledge points. Hey, buddy. Charlie says, Dad, you've been streaming too long. It's my turn to play Minesweeper on I mean, I'll wrap it up as soon as we finish off the boss fight. We have been going, 5.5 hours. Quite the stream, but good to get those out. You couldn't look less disinterested. It's funny because like I make fun of like the professional streamers when they have a short stream, like a 4-hour stream. Like someone I like to follow, his name is Happy Hob. He streams like Dark Souls stuff and does no-hit runs. And everyone gets on him because he'll do a run and then he'll fail, and then it's like he's like, oh, I guess I'll wrap it up. I've only and everyone gets on him like, you only streamed for 4 hours. But he's a professional streamer. Like, streaming is his job. Like, I work for a fucking living. I don't make enough from this to pay my bills. But like, I would feel really bad if I at least didn't put in like at least if this was my job, if this was my gig, you guys would at least get me for 6 hours a day, at least. Not every day of the week, but like when I'm streaming, at least 6 hours a day. You know, I gotta tell you, one day, Chelsea, we're gonna have a little conversation, and before you know it, like we won't even realize it, and it'll be like, oh, like I only have to stream for like 2 more hours, and it's a 12-hour stream. Like I wouldn't even probably realize it. Oh my, so help me God, if Maruki is gonna hang out again and level up, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. Because I can't turn him down. We need him. And he keeps wanting to hang out. Oh my God. Like, Every day. How is this happening? Oh, Christ. I mean, I gotta keep hanging out with them, like, because I'm supposed to make sure this happens, but, like, I'd like to do the boss fight eventually. Tired, buddy? Ah, don't attack my hand, you menace! Move over this way. Shove a butt. There you go. You attack my hand. Can I talk to you about this theory about penises I've come up with? Of course you can. As long as you include my chat in about the penis talk, and it's all good. Does my chat want to talk about penises or not? Or
Oh, sounds great.
see, he's excited. Hey, don't clean yourself. I'm gonna get banned for this. You can't just go right for the penis and start just... Oh, God. I mean, who doesn't appreciate a clean penis, though?
Thank you.
Well, I'd like to start off with our usual topic about... Oh, yo, I had you going there, didn't I? You did. You did. You had me there. Tycoon, you're really in for a real treat. I know it's been a while since you've had one, too. Wait, treats? Don't let my son hear that word. What do you mean? Oh, that's a good question. It's now Charlie's hot tub stream. You entered the stream with labia. You did. You did. So it is only fair to be speaking about penises now. So I recently found this delicious looking buffet. And thanks to your input, I'm making some real progress on my paper. Wait, we went from buffet to papers? I'd like you to take that buffet. Wait. Because I helped you out with your paper, I get to get taken to a buffet? Ooh, really? Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to turn one down. Of course, my horse. I feel like this won't even cover what I owe you. If it's the same buffet in the hotel where we met up with everyone and decided on the name Phantom Thieves, so be it.
Okay, let's go.
Could you imagine for the next 17 more days, I just have to hang out with this guy, or Haifumi, or Akechi,
Now,
and I never get to fight Haru's dad? I think they're at the Horny Pig. Is this what the Horny Pig looks like? A little bit overboard? Like, just get a little bit of everything, right? Oh, you mind asking some? Sure. Why not? Yeah, go ahead. It's about my paper. Again, about your paper. Shibusawa? Maruki? Who is this guy? Shibusawa in the flesh! He looks like a greaser. Straight from the 50s. It's rare to see you in a restaurant like this one. Wait, you telling me a professor can't afford to eat at a buffet? Horny Peg isn't quite that elegant of design, but I'd say the amount of food is on par. All right. You are off work. Did we do the boss fight? God, no, Dark Fantasy Realms. We're gonna get there eventually, I promise. I'm his pupil. Wait, you work till 3:30? What do you work? 7:30 to 3:30? Yeah, I'm working up to the boss fight if these other fucks would let me have a minute of myself to go off and finish that. 8:30 to 2:30? Oh, wait, are you like an hour behind? Because it's 3:30 for me. Are you in some type of weird Midwest Central time? Monday to Thursday, Sunday, 5 to 9 every other Sunday. I'm central. Oh, okay. So one of those Midwest times that don't make sense. Okay. Unless you're in Texas or something. Don't buy it. Looks like we got some pasta, some shrimp, some potatoes and vegetables, some pies. And maybe some meatloaf, Mom. The meatloaf! Gotta pet the cats. Right? Gotta pet the cat. You like me massaging your head? I am the star here, Charlie. I am the star, not you. Despite your lovely, soft fur that I can't, share with the audience at home. So you're a student at Shujin Academy. They've been on the news an awful lot this year, I think. Stop making fun of the way I say pasta. It's pasta, not pasta. More eggies. No more eggies. You want your cheese? Cheese and crackers? Cheese? You can't have any more eggies. You're gonna get fat on mini eggs. Dark Fantasy Rums, are you gonna make fun of the way I also say pasta? Can I get some pasta? My son requires my attention. Give me a sec. Sorry about that. All right. Say it however you want, my dear. He actually has a restart option if someone gives him up to 1 million points. Holy shit, indeed. You know that I have to give you shit for things like you say. It's in our contract. I mean, I know it's in our contract, but
Thank you.
I feel like I have to get myself ready for maybe one day. I wish I was able, as a streamer, to look to see who had or who has the amount of channel points. I wish I could click on your name and go, okay, you have X amount of channel points. I don't like that I can't see that. I have to rely on, the viewer to be honest with me. I don't know how many whales I got here. I mean, I could have a few. I think so. And I need to get him to lose more points. But, I just know, like, one day, like, it could be years from now. Years! Like, I'm just playing some game. We're running up to the end boss. I've had a rough go. I haven't enjoyed my time in the last, like, you know, few hours. And I'm about to finally do the final blow right up the rectum, and someone just goes in and goes, fuck you. I mean, so, you know, after I cry for a half an hour, pour myself a solid adult beverage, we'll start the game over. But that's, I just have to, like, I have to, like, mentally prepare myself for that happening. I think so. I mean, thank God he wasn't around for the prediction. I mean, those are the things that will get him up in points, is the predictions. Like, he's got to be aggressive. Oh, speaking of the devil. Oh. You know, like, him being aggressive and getting right on a few of them, like, usually it's going to be the exams ones. Those ones, like, you never know. He usually likes to believe in me, and you know, kudos to Wolfslayer for believing in me, thinking I'm smarter than I am. You know, he throws the points in there, and he gets paid, and before I know it, he's at $500,000, and fuck me. Oh, I would never quit streaming. I would never quit streaming. Maybe I could have a points, 2 million points for me to quit streaming. What was I doing in the Yakuza that you got paid from? Was that just like, because there was a lot of boss fights in there. Like, so was that just good predictions with, like, I mean, we did play on dad mode, but there were multiple predictions that you wouldn't beat a boss in the first try, and no one but me thought you could. See there it is. You know, he believes in me, but that belief in me may be my downfall. She was my girlfriend back when I was still a student.
Well,
And I was just too spineless at the time. We broke up in the end. I have no idea about these two backstory. Like, I haven't been paying any attention to it. All I just know is they're, like, previous student-teacher relationships going on, I guess. I don't feel like I'm ready to enter another relationship of that sort of thing right now. Wait, so you don't want to be bumping uglies? What, are you just masturbating into a bunch of Kleenex every day? Come on. It's supposed to be a celebration, and yet I've killed the mood. Sorry about that. Oh, you find out more later. Okay. Yeah, so catching up, who is Shibusawa? A former student? Just so I can somewhat catch up and figure out what's going on. Keep an eye on this guy for me, eh? Alright, relax. Oh, we went to college with him. Oh, so he's an older guy. Maruki looks like he's 12 years older than he is. Talking about me like I'm some type of kid, but I do need to express my appreciation properly.
thank you.
Thanks for helping me, someone like me, make my dream come true, Tycoon. Thank you. Thank me to thank you. Alright, another level up. Thank God. Wow, he's rank 8? Alright, I need to take a pee. All these beers are making me drink. All these beers are making me have to go pee, not to drink. I swear to God, we'll get to it. It's all right. All right, so one more rank, and he's max as he can, as 10 is automatic. I think 9 is where he needs to be before he leaves. One of the most underrated music this game has, the Confidant rank. Yes, I love this music.
All right.
Well, let's get going. I'll let Shibusawa review his paper.
Be careful, okay?
I even like this music. This bump, 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 bump. I just saw on Twitter very quickly, a lot of people are freaking out about that Twitch leak you just shared with me. It seems to be more on the negative side than it is on the positive side. Give or take. Sorry, I was supposed to treat you out today, but things didn't quite go as planned. Shibusawa has always been quick to offer me his help, but maybe it's because he knows I'm a little careless. He's a good friend. Well, that's true. He's actually helped me out quite a lot. Running into Shibusawa was quite a coincidence, but a very lucky one. He was the best in the department when it came to peer reviews, and maybe you're bringing me good luck with him too, or maybe I'm doing too much of magical thinking. Regardless, see you later. I love the music that plays when each persona awakens their persona. Really, all of it.
You're back.
Straight bangers, as we like to say, Chelsea. Straight bangers. The ones with the least playtime usually get ignored. Yes, they do, unfortunately. Middle of the work week, eh? Why don't you relax, you thirsty teacher? Now you're even thirstier for some stories. Alright, let's decide who we're hanging with. Anybody? Kaokami? Nope. Oh yeah? Nope. No one else. What have we been doing? Oh, we need to go to school and, read it, hand in that book again. Maybe we could, is there any crosswords? No crosswords. All right, we're gonna go and finish up that DVD, and then I'm gonna, like, unless the counselor needs to hang out tomorrow, we should probably, do the calling card. I'd like to get that boss fight all said and done. I mean, I have predictions hanging on it, for Christ's sake. It's really sad to see of... I love all you guys here on Twitch, and like I said, I don't do this to make a living or whatnot. But when I read about stuff like that Penguin shared with me and about the, like... To think that Twitch doesn't think of themselves making enough money already off of streamers, off of ads, off of everything. I sit there and I shake my head. I'm like, you take a cut from literally everything possible from the viewer. Literally. Like there's no free way of watching this. They've eliminated ad blockers. Like, I don't, unless you have an ad blocker that works, let me know, because they've literally ruined that. They take a cut of your partnerships, your bits, if you choose to. Now, the thing I do like about bits, I will share, is that the donator pays the cut. The cut doesn't come out of my end, per se. But I still don't like seeing them take a large cut like they do. Yeah, I mean, I want to say, was it Robert Reich said on Twitter, like, Elon Musk barking out about his thought on free speech and why he bought Twitter. You have Jeff Bezos, who owns Amazon, but also owns the Washington Post, which is a large paper. So heaven forbid you say anything bad about him. There's stuff like that of, like, these billionaires, the richest people in the world owning media conglomerates with, like, you know, heaven forbid you say anything bad for them. Like, going forward, like, the Washington Post will never allow anything bad to be said about Jeff Bezos. I'd like to assume Twitter will go the same way of... I'm not saying that you won't get away with saying anything bad about Elon Musk, but I mean, like, if someone with a bigger following tries to start something rather bad about Elon Musk, you probably won't be on the platform anymore. Like, that's not a direction that you want the media to go into, right? But I don't know. Yeah, you just pay extra for it. Yeah, I don't like bits. Like, I mean, I like that I don't lose a cut, but they're expensive. Bits are expensive. Like, I would, like, there's better way of connecting with your streamer friend than going through bits. Like, I don't know. It's no longer free speech when literally multi-billionaires own the platforms and can censor them as they please. Yeah, oh yeah, you're not wrong. Fortunately, we don't have any I guess we'll just read musty pages. Oh, I guess I won't. Wait, so that count as reading that? Oh, it did. All right.
Hey.
All right.
So I'm just reading a bunch of books that don't even matter.
Hey.
All right.
Okay.
Hey.
How do I know about all these things? Why is it just like, ah, fuck this?
Wow.
Yeah, like, it's unfortunate, right? Like, yeah, well, there's also the, like, Apple and Google will take the cut from bits, and also I thought if you subscribe, but yeah, like, it's a shitty thing all around. I feel like Chinese tonight, but
All right.
now we know several game secrets. All right, let's get that boss fight out of the way, hopefully. But we've already been... Oh, okay. Because I know, like, some of the books lead to opening new areas.
Now everyone.
Autumn is for eating. Autumn is for art. Autumn is for farting. Autumn is for reading. Welcome to the autumn sale. Is that what you're getting at, Miss Asumi? She looks angry. Mususami looks like she's in a perpetual mode of resting bitch face. A while back, baseball was the national sport, but these days people have been into soccer. Football. And as you know, black and white are the common colors for soccer balls. Yes, they are. Where are you going with this? Take a look at this picture, okay? Maybe I'll be able to answer this one without the help of the internet.
Do you know this one?
How many white and black shapes are there respectively on a soccer ball? I'm going to say 20 white and 12 black, but I don't honestly know. But there's already more than 5 black shapes on that one. So I'm going to say 20 white and 12 black.
This is it.
Precisely.
Sorry, I had to go to the internet to just make sure that I was right. Did Wolfslayer go back for a nap again? He's been up and out. Like, oh my god, I'm up, I'm down, I'm up and down. Horny pig, what? Where are we going? We going there today? Oh, I guess I better go back and nap again. That's how I picture senior citizen Wolfslayer acts at home in Maryland. Isn't it not the end of your workday? Should you not be finding your way to the bottom of one of these?
Nice going.
Wolfie? How are you dealing with work stuff when you just came off of a nap? Did you nap during the workday? Where do I get such a gig? Oh, you burned your lunch break napping. Oh, it all makes sense then. It all makes sense. Okay, fair enough. Do I think someone like her eats hamburgers? Absolutely. Who doesn't eat a hamburger? It might be shaped like a penis, but they're still having a hamburger. All right, 17 days left. Danes? Oh, God. Okay. Oh, my God. He wants me to hang out again. And she wants to have sex. Can't blame her. Our work days are pretty flexible. As long as we put in 8 hours at some point between 7 a.m. and 6 p.m., we're Gucci. Just do the calling card. I can't. If he wants to hang out, I can't. I can't. I can't! Say no. I can't say no! Stormy, hello! How are you, Stormy?
Thank you. You see...
There's actually something I want to talk about. Talk about love. Let's give me something to talk about. Talk about love. Bit of a toothache past 2 days. Like one back here. Or one up here. Or maybe one up here. Toothaches suck. So 11:18 is when we could wrap this up. All right. Well, as long as maybe tomorrow he doesn't want to bother with us. Wait, you still have your wisdom teeth. Are you afraid of losing your brain power, Stormy? Maybe that's why I'm as stupid as I appear to be. They took out all 4. I remember being smarter when I had them. Bastion, I want to talk to you about something important and personal. Karaoke, right? It is. Wait, what brain? Wait, are you talking about me with no brain? Because it's just mush. Reality is never that simple, especially when we're talking about what simple time they're talking about. We're talking about toothaches. Here. I still have mine, only my bottom ones are in though. Oh, I remember I had one of them up here, just one of them were hurting. And then, typical dentist speak, freaking money signs come flashing into their heads we need to remove them all now! And it's going to cost you. And if you don't remove them, they'll impact your brain. And I was like, oh no. And then they removed them. And part of my brain. I had Chelsea, or Stormy, don't sign up for this as what I did. It's called the lobotomy wisdom remover. So what they do is they go through your nostrils, remove part of the brain and all 4 teeth. I mean, it was far cheaper. But you can see where it hit me. So just doing the math for you there. I like to think of my character not drinking apple juice, but drinking a Yanni Walker. As if the counselor poured us a nice glass of whiskey. More gray. It's just the contrast of the camera. I'm not gray. It's not. It's just the coloration or something going on. The orthodontist told me I'd be perfectly fine as long as I experienced no pain from them. My mom's had all theirs since she was in high school. I mean, there's no denying that some people do need to have them taken out. Like, absolutely, like, the pain I had for mine is not something you could deal with on a daily basis or that would go away. Where's your sake? It's not up here. Where's your sake? Is it on your bed? Where is it? Show me. Okay, sake? Okay, sake? There you go. Hooray! So yeah, remember how you wanted to know Maruki? Oh, I should be paying attention here. Oh, jeez Louise. I can see clearly now, my path is clear. Where's your teddy? And this will probably be last time I come to you about the paper. Oh. So I should be like reading this. Oh, geez. Yeah, I should probably. Oh, my God. He's been just going on. Let's start here. So he was engaged. She was cheerful. Aggressive in the bed, right? Probably. Kind of hot-headed. Best thing that ever happened to him. He didn't deserve her. But if we had our shot, my life would have been so much happier than it had ever been. But reality is never that simple. Burglar broke. Oh God! Thank God for getting me to read this. A burglar broke into her family's home. Rumi and I had been visiting. We were there to see what had been done. It was just bad luck, but it didn't end there. He must have been desperate to escape, so he attacked Rumi on his way out. I was right there with her, and I couldn't do anything. Pathetic, right? We were lucky Rumi's injuries weren't more severe, or physical ones at least, but the shock of the incident was too much. She had a mental breakdown. We talked about that, didn't we? Or wounds of the heart aren't as straightforward as physical ones. She never recovered from what happened. I lost myself in that pain for a while too, and she didn't deserve that. None of them did. None of them did anything wrong. When I saw her in the hospital bed, I made a vow. I swore that I'd do all I could to fight off the unfairness of reality. If someone suffered like that, I'd help. Like I said before, Rami's in a better place. She's happy. But I felt pain back then, and that's how this project was born. And thanks to you, I finally found the true goal. I don't care how long it takes me to make my dream come true, but for her sake, for you, I don't have the words to say what it all means to me, but I can't at least say this. Thank you for everything. So, what? Oh, that's okay. It's okay. It's okay. So, judging from this, like what? So he had a fiance. Did they just like sort of break up because she couldn't deal with the mental issues of it all? 4 years of wisdom pain. My God. Hey, Stormy, some of us swish around whiskey just for the fun of it. And we don't even have teeth problems. So she's in a bad place, impacted their relationship. They both moved on, bumping uglies with other people. I'm sad. Right. Put pen to paper so that we can talk about the whole issue, right? Okay, thank you. Otherwise, I would have just talked about swishling whiskey and having karaoke sessions again. Thank you for that.
Now.
But now we should uphold our end of the bargain. You got cut off. Just a few minutes of relief should be the end of that. Start swishling more. Use it as toothpaste. I hear Colgate makes some wonderful whiskey flavored toothpaste. Why is it not teeth paste, by the way?
All right.
Who do I need to talk to at the American Dental Association about this? I can now ignore Muraki. Can I? Because I've been able to ignore him for the past 6 days. There's one more thing I want to tell you, but I'll save it until I finish my paper. He's as high as you can get him himself. The next rank is automatic. Well, what if the next rank is tomorrow? What if the next rank is tomorrow? If I were the protagonist, I would have offered to give Maruki a hug. He needs one. He needs a little bit more than just a hug. He needs to be serviced, Chelsea.
All right.
And I'm not the one that can do that. I don't have all of the proficiencies to be offering that. Maybe we could get him in contact with Kawakami. They work together, right?
Well, see you.
So we just need to focus on Akechi.
Ah, you're back.
How come Sojiro doesn't level up anything more? Calling card time. Kappa, kappa, kappa. So it's cause of us. Damn it, I'm glad we're famous, but it's highly probable that we'll become active again. Especially if you think that the Phantom Thieves aren't actively attempting to do anything. 3! Sojiro is rank 3. And it feels like he never levels up. Look, it's Japan, Chelsea. The world of tentacles. Everyone's getting service. We had a whole palace about that. Yeah, we did. We did. Okay, we can level up with Haifumi. And then Hawaii is very helpful. I'm thankful. Wait, sorry. EYE. There we go. We got the name right. EYE. Crossword?
I can see it.
Why does that plant never want to be fed? Ever! I told you, rank 3, my friend. He is rank 3. I am that confident I don't even have to look at it. You want me to look at it just to be for sure, though?
Oh.
Only rank 3. Yes, ma'am. And I tell you, I've been hanging with them like all the time that we could have. Rank 3. He was locked to rank 5 until 822. Okay. Don't worry about it. We'll get him up there. Relax. Keep your pants on. Do I want to be buying any more of these things? Like maybe that tan leather, perhaps? Alright. Shibuya. Hey, there's a mementos target here we haven't identified, right? That's not gonna eat up time, is it? You wanna play this? I'm playing gun about right now, so don't bother me. Won't take my 1,000 yen bill. Alright, hurry up and bring me back some change. Why don't you have a nap? Where's your sake? Go get it. It's okay. Just a noise. It's okay. Go get your sake. It's okay. I think his real name is Yoshikuni Najami. The dirtbag is 40 years old and jobless. Sounds like me, except I'm not jobless and a loser, so. But we got a name. Thought I had a lot more money than 612,000 yen.
Oh. You see that?
For your Seki. And your Teddy. Yep, go get them. Can I buy my porno magazines here? No. Well, step on that. You're gonna hurt your toesies. Oh, geez. Does this one sell any of the goodies? Oh, it doesn't. It has the Ultimate Amakaze. That's worth 20. You get out of here. Are you kidding me right now? You kidding me? Oh! Catchy. I hang with a catchy? Which one's a catchy? Justice. I have a justice? I don't have a justice. God damn it. First, stop hanging out with this guy. Start hanging out with that guy. All you guys ever do is just... It said he could go up.
What'll you do?
What? Hey, inmate.
Nope, can't do the calling card while people that we need to be leveling up is happening. Once it's all wrapped up, then we'll go send the calling card. Just relax. It's gonna happen. Okay, I promise you. This I promise you.
Do you have business with me?
You'd like to read the companion?
Well, the visions around you. All right.
Execute 'em. What path do you want?
What are you doing? Justice? Can't find any justice people here. Wait, how do we not have justice? Did we not have him already?
Finished for now? Done already?
What?
It is time, inmate.
Why am I like this? Why can't I? How do I not have a justice persona? Is that what he was? I know I already looked at this, but justice. Why do I not have a justice persona? I got 2 fortunes. Why? Why do I have 2 justice fortunes? Did I just say why do I have 2 justice fortunes?
Hey, inmate.
Oh my gentle Jesus. I'm a special one today, kids. My God.
How fares your progress in...
My progress is going terrible.
Christine, you read here.
No, I wanted to make... Oh, why do I fail? Why do I fail so much?
Wish to perform an execution. Fusion.
All right, fortune, area domadubity, and you're gonna make la cheesies? That's what you're gonna make? Get out of here. Oh, we can make kumbanda. Wait, so I could essentially make Yamato no Aribachipi. Ah, yes, the lesser known Just or Tune. Yeah. I could essentially make this guy, right? I just have to pay a lot of money. No, see, I leveled up to the level 5, though.
I see. A strong persona indeed.
Great things are possible. Do you wish a fusion greater?
$198,000? I mean, I'm rich, but I'm not that rich.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Wait, I tried to get this guy and we didn't get him, and now we can get him? Okay.
Select the skills
Let's
you'd
just
like
get
to
this guy.
inherit.
Alrighty then. What are you offering here? Sure. Sure.
Gain new power. Now for a read.
Who was I trying to get right now? Justice, right? Akechi? I've been going for 6 hours today? My God. It's almost like a work day. Ooh. Is that you, Wolf Slayer? I mean, I know he doesn't have a penis, but that guy does look in shape. Wolf Slayer, do you wear a cape out and about in the real world? And do you have an innie for a penis? The claw hand does give it away. Every native Maryland has one. Wait, really? You have claw hands? I mean, I won't argue. Wait, so then I could make a Kurumba to Vangadu. Yeah, let's make him.
Do you really need this?
Look, he looks like he's having fun.
Select
We're
the
half
skills
crab
you'd
down
like to
here.
inherit.
Oh, because you're by the water. Oh, I understand. Crab people walk like crab people, talk like people. Wait, you're crab people who walk like people? Yeah, I know I've already made this guy, but I only need one hermit guy, so it's all good. It's all good, my friend.
Will it gain new power? I wonder. Now for a read.
I just want room to make for people. That's all. Boy, I feel like we could have set a half an hour for that, that prediction. I can't read. Okay, let me reread. Crab people, walk like crab, talk like people. Did I misread that somehow? I mean, that shouldn't shock you. I probably did misread it, but I don't think I did. No, there's no way. It's such a simple sentence. I don't believe you at all. Alright.
You change your mind?
You said, so you walk like people? You did originally say talk like crab people, walk like people. Oh. I mean, when two people tell you that you screwed up, I guess so. Alright. Let's get justice. Nope. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, Jesus. Alright, let's get this guy back, because he looks like fun.
This is your power.
No, I already got him, you smelly can.
Done already?
Yes, we're done. Alright, let's go hang out with Akechi. He wants to go hang out and play some darts or something and fart on my face. And then that's going to cost me extras. We wanna rock it through the promenade, baby. Okay, I guess we got some laundry we could hand in as well. What can you do for me? I want to sell all my clothes. We got 40 points now for 220. Let's see the prizes. Disinfectant that weakens any bacteria, lowers all stats of one foe for 3 turns. I like that. I like surprises. Wait, you had 600,000 yen? You could have afforded that level 64 persona and just be OP. Nah, that's way too much to just hand away. Way too much money to hand away. I want to get rid of that type of coinage. What's wrong with you? Let me go hang out with Akechi in peace.
Hi.
I actually have quite a bit to do. I'm waiting for someone right now. Wait, you're not waiting for moi? Wait, I went through all of that work to go hang out with Akechi, and he doesn't want to hang out?
Hi.
I did all this and he doesn't want to hang out. You penis. Well, what are we gonna do now? Oh, that guy wants to hang out. Wait, so do we have one of the persona things for a YE? Sorry, EYE. What was he, hanged? Did I get rid of the hanged already? I'm an idiot if I did, didn't I? Oh my god. Okay, back. Okay. How do I do this? How do I do this? Can you calling card at night? Even if you could, I won't. I don't think you can. I mean, you probably could, but maybe... Oh, God. Can I send it at night?
Hey, inmate!
No, but what if Maruki wants to hang out? Or Akechi? Then I can't do it.
How goes the rehabilitation?
I mean, it feels like we've been streaming for 6 hours, but we've really realistically played like about 4 minutes.
Compendium. These are the paths you have.
Read what I said, Jordan. He's locked. He can't wake up until November the 2nd. You're gonna need time. Read what I said, Jordan. Akechi's locked for a month. So if he's available tomorrow, go hang out though, right? Forget what you said.
This persona?
I think I've had this guy like 8 times.
Then accept this persona. Done already? What? It is time, inmate.
Ah! Go up, you stupid doughhead.
I can't wait to see what the Phantom teams do next.
I think the next social event is tomorrow. Both Maruki and Akechi rank up together. Tomorrow? So I have a choice tomorrow of instead of doing the calling card, I can do both of them? Are we ever going to finish this calling card? Ever? You're bullshitting. What if you're not bullshitting, though? Penguins, what do you think? Should we redo the prediction? Is there more people or less people in than there was before? Nah? Okay. Leave it as it is. I don't know. Maybe there's people that want to throw points in. I don't know. Might as well restart the game. You know the price to restart the game. Okay? You know the price. If you get me angry enough, I will do it myself, though. And I'll save you all 1,000,000 points. You get me angry enough, I'll do it.
Hey.
What type of honorable business we run in here? Just gonna leave a kid with all these guns? Some kid's been on the internet claiming these are knockoffs. Uh-oh. Are we going through something similar? Oh, you wouldn't believe it, EYE. It's a really weird way to say your name. I feel like there'd be a better way to say your name, and it would be Hawaii.
That's right.
Just like the state. All right. I'm gonna bet anything that the guy behind the rumor, Suada. Remember his name from the diner? No. He's the second in command of the Hashiba clan. Is that a clan of dogs? Oh, Yakuza. Wait. I've played the Yakuza games. Are they about dogs? Oh my god. Wait. Is it a cart raid or a cat raid? I mean, I know your name is Cartesian Cat. So is it a cat raid? Okay. How on earth? Wait, have you streamed twice today now? Welcome, by the way, everyone. I've accomplished nothing since the last time Cat was here. Twice, baby, yeah. Yeah. There we go. It turns into that. Thank you for the lovable the cart cat raid. Yes, surrender all the treats. I feel as though I should do, you know, a cat streamer calling out a cat. I feel like if I can find my cat friend to share, if you guys give me a second, I'll get my lovable cat. This is Charlie. He is ripping my hands off right now because he's not happy with dancing, apparently. But he normally... Okay, hey, look, there you go. Okay, he normally overtakes the stream like this right now. There you go. You got your spot. He's all good. Happy. Thank you for tuning on. I'm Jordan. You are not, as Kat said. I try to make you laugh. But all I need you to do is laugh at me and think of me as an old man because I look like Mr. Fantastic. Yeah, I stream Persona games 1,000 times a day because we never truly ever finish them. But that's all part of the charm of the stream. Welcome on in. Thank you, everybody. Welcome. Thank you. I'm happy I can make you laugh somehow all day, every day, in spite of not streaming every day. But thank you, Kat. It's always a pleasure. Twice. So did you change it up? Like, did you play different games? Even when I'm offline, right? Yeah, gotta play them Japanese RPGs. Gotta keep them running. The game that never ends. The Persona series, right? Like, how would you say this guy's name in the Netherlands? It's Hawaii, right? Like, it's not EYE or anything like that. Did your weekly community stream in the afternoon, evening, Little Nightmares with the Spoopy? There you go. Little Nightmares. That's... I feel like I need to get into that. All right. No, yeah, we made a deal. Didn't we? Yeah, we made a deal. Yeah, like, oh, geez. Yeah, okay, sure. Yeah, idiot. You know, he's talking about me, the streamer. Look at that. All right, I'm sorry I woke you. I woke the little guy from his bed, pulled him on over, and put him on a hard table. He's not happy about it. So, have a tail.
You should be grateful.
Have you played it, Kelsey? I never knew. If you like me and my idiocy, give me a follow. I'm here, there, everywhere. I'm a good time, I promise you. Allows you to customize camouflage on your gun. Ooh. We can inflict ailments like Idiocracy? Yes. It was a movie.
All right.
I didn't make up a word, I promise you that. Once he's rank 10, he's free. Who's free? I'm free? Like I'm free of everything going on? or a couple of years ago. Oh wait, no, there's a YE. Okay, one of those.
What's the meaning of
Uh-oh,
this?
here comes a kid. Don't sell to him. It's terrible. Shh, boy. Is that one of your customers? You keep your mouth shut. This ain't none of your busyness. Well, actually, I mean, it is sort of, because you're having me work here. So just go home and study, Karu. You got entrance exams coming up, remember? Yes, the entrance exams. To get into what? To be a doctor? A butt doctor, maybe. Much like many of the people in my chat. Somehow, many of you are butt doctors. I don't know how, but I heard it pays well. And, Wolf Slayer, he's got, his license plate on his vehicle is Ass Man. Hey, look, Cat, I'm not the one that jumped to that conclusion. I'm anything but a doctor. Wait, but what if you were a butt doctor, paranoid duck? What if you were a doctor of ducks? Specifically, ducks who are paranoid of other ducks. I'll give you a PhD in that one. I mean, you tell me what you want to specialize in, and I'll get someone. I guess I'll have to pay someone to make up a lovely looking diploma for you in what was that? Look, we don't want to overpay in Adobe Penguins. What was that program you're using? Wonder Swan, something along those lines. We'll make you a diploma, and I'll sign off on it. I'll tell you what I'll do to make it look legitimate. I'm a right-handed guy, so what I'll do is I'll sit on my left hand for like a half an hour to 45 minutes. So that way it becomes sleepy, loses the blood flow. And then I'll sign the diploma so it looks like it's legit. Is everyone with me? Is everyone following me here? Or has everyone already hit that X button in the corner, realizing that I'm a crazy person? Or a butt doctor isn't just someone who has a PhD in appreciating asses. Every program wants payment. Even the one that Kelsey shared with you? How dare she, right? How dare she? Wow. You know, I didn't think that Chelsea would swing you that way, but she did. But a doctor, right? Full feature. Oh, so we need the full features. Oh, I see. Do you want your signature to look like a 2-year-old drawing? That's essentially it, Paranoid Duck. That's the point. I can't make it look like it's my legitimate signature, because otherwise people are going to come knocking on my door and going, did you sign off on this duck doctor of butts PhD? I'd be like, no. Morty. Greetings. We are having a wonderful Wednesday. Is it Wednesday? Just Wednesday? Look at that. How are you, Raw TG? It's not Sunday. I wish it's not. Well, I guess I wish it could be Sunday, because then it would be my end day of the week. But Ryuji's bothering me to send the calling card. I guess we could send it. We've been waiting for me to do so, to do a boss fight that I've been waiting to do for forever. Just as long as no one wants to hang out. How are you, buddy? Nothing good in this world is free. Come on, Chelsea. I'm gonna tell you. Basically, anything that I get spewed out of my stream is absolutely free. I'm not charging it at all. I mean, it might not be worth anything, but you know, it is free. It is free knowledge spewing out of my mouth. Ooh, do I want the Thief Fun Set? Some Phantom Wafers? Some calling cards? What a steal. Time to send it, and you need the time, Jordan. Do I need the time? I got like 16 days left. What if Maruki wants to hang out? What if Akechi wants to hang out? You're doing okay? Coffee never seemed to kick in today. Doesn't help that I was up until 3 yesterday. Banging them hookers, eh? Sometimes you just gotta tell them hoes to go home. You just gotta tell them to go home. Maruki is a snack doc. Oh, is that what you call them? Have a nice little snack, eh? Yeah, let's just get the Phantom Thief set too. I got monies now. They're all locked anyways. Maruki's max. Takechi's locked for a month. He always gives you some snacks. He does. Apple juice always. All right, let's throw it in here. Let's get some points. As a hoe, I agree. You said it, not me. All right, Takami doesn't want to hang. Noah Ketchi. Haifumi? No. Does anyone want to bail me out of not touching? Okay, I guess we're sending the calling card. We're actually sending the calling card. We're actually doing it. We're actually doing it. That's a true man? Wait, so you're a true man if you send some smacks, eh? Okay, fair enough. I can agree with that. All right, look, folks. But an hour later, we're actually sending the calling card.
The first one here?
Yep, you've got them all beat.
I see. Actually,
Even cat treats are really great. Not for human consumption, but, you know, for the cat people. It's time!
what's the situation? I've been thinking. I want to.
Have I tried them? Snacks?
So I came up with a new approach to fighting in hopes of making it a
Cat treats? No. No, and don't get any ideas for my chat, people. I'm not gonna make some type of weird, you know, key points thing of me trying cat treats. Okay? I have my limits. Okay, I already drank out of one of my son's cups earlier today. A follower goal.
Haru? Sometimes the stuff.
If I haven't tried them, I haven't lived.
Oh, it's a
Why do I get a feeling though they don't like taste like what you think they taste like?
word. I'll do it. You deserve only the grandest of
Hey, Paranoid Duck, thanks for the follow.
Great. Thank
Get
you,
it.
Mona-chan. I wonder if
The fact that I haven't scared you off into hitting the X button in the corners made me feel even better. Why is my phone glowing? Oh, we got a Morgana and a Haru showtime. So curious what glitter goes crazy over every time. I mean, to them, they smell and taste great, right? I mean, to a cat, like, I guess you got to think of, like, what if you ate the same thing day in, day out, right? Like, I feed my cats, like, wet food every other day, and then they get the same dry food all the time, right? So to them, maybe a treat is, like, something truly special. Oh, yeah! Cream of the crop, yeah! Don't know if I ever saw this one. Well, maybe we'll get the opportunity to murder Haru's dad with it. Wait, you've played this game though, right? Surely you've seen it.
I nearly forgot because of how good Haru is at fighting. But she's new to
Oh, Kat, you surely don't have as far of a worse memory than I do. Concussions, like 13 of them.
There's much we need to teach her.
Please do.
Too many blows to the head. You know how many penises have bounced off my forehead? Yeah.
What other stuff should we talk about?
Oh. See, Wolfslayer told me to, like, stick with a team. But I like bouncing around with different people.
But I'm perfectly fine.
So,
Is that so?
I'm selective.
But man, that cognitive.
That impersonation was crispy this time around. I think it's because we've been streaming for so long, my voice is losing it, and I've had just the right amount of brew.
People look totally different. The version
That it's just a little raspy.
Castle was terrible.
It's less impactful in Persona 5 than it is in other Persona games.
Not even a
Concussions from penises? Oh, yeah, sorry, Paranoid. I forgot you're new. It's just a joke. It's
somewhere in there?
so a word that rolls off the tongue every once in a while.
But I don't think you'd like them.
Some hard D. Yeah, usually black.
Anyways, if a dude's cognition.
Knock you right out. It's not a joke. Well,
couldn't you use that to make a dream world filled with places and people you love?
Sounded good,
Man,
right?
palaces are
Yeah.
super promising. My greatest hopes and dreams might still come true. Well, that's kind of impossible this time. But maybe we should try and...
Don't be redonkulous. No, sounds fun, actually.
In any case, if Haru followed that conversation, there's nothing else we need to teach her.
Makoto sounds weird to me, maybe. Oh my god, are we actually, like, legitimately sending it now? Wait, maybe we should go into Mementos instead. Maybe we won't go actually sending off a calling card, just to piss off the peeps.
Listen up.
Mentos, the fresh maker, right? It is almost gone. It is. We could open up a whole other, confidant. The tower, I believe.
Yep.
Why did I think I had more than 3 to go? Yeah, are you sure that are you sure that no one wants to unlock that bottoms up point right now? I'll leave it there for you. I'll leave it there for you.
All right, let's do this.
Oh, I know what you mean there, Kelsey. I know what you mean. Too expensive. Why don't you just have me restart my game there, Kat? Nice try at the French accent. Oh, do you want me to try the French accent?
And the treasure will appear.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. No, that's terrible.
Notices the colony.
I am part French, though.
Are you afraid of doing this too?
No, not really. Buongiorno!
A little.
Je m'appelle Jordan.
Try to recall your anger. It will guide you in the right direction.
So we're carrying out this plan.
You see, every once in a while, someone makes me pay. They make me pay for it. Kat knows what's up. She's like, I need to shut this guy up. I noticed there's still some slaps available to me, and, well, make it a good one. There we go. Smack it good. Get it across there. I would never force you to drink against your will while your beer is so low. Oh, okay. And now, well, someone has decided that they've had enough of me being on camera. Yeah, that's right. That's how we're going to settle it on out.
All right, no staying up late tonight then.
We can laugh or cry.
I'm cat blocked the view. You have to slap yourself again. It is a cat stream. Now, I don't want to move this guy too much, but I will move him just because, people do too. Come here. Yeah, the kitty take over. Don't. It's just a kitten. 6 months old. He's a good little guy named Charlie. You can deal with half of the camera, okay? All right, Sunday fun day. Tomorrow's the mission. He just growled at the camera. I don't know if you heard that because the microphone's right here, but he's down there. He growled. He was not happy about the situation. I think we could read maybe, or maybe there's a crossword downstairs, or maybe we could do, no, we don't need to do baseball. Maybe we can make some coffee called Kawakami. Some coffee actually sounds good, actually.
Make sure you close up.
Oh, he's exhausted. How many cats do you have, Cat? 2?
Yes.
I know you have a tabby. Or you just have the one? Just the tabby? Just one? Just the tabby? Ms. Glitter. What is it about tabbies, though? Is that literally your cat, that emote? That face. The if you see the some of my friends have a some badge emotes. That was my my previous tabby kitty named Gavin. He passed away a couple years ago, but I got myself a new tabby. He will never replace my Gav, but we're gonna have to get this guy into my new badge emotes eventually. I don't know how you change it because he looks very similar to said current badge emote, but I don't know how. I'll leave it to my badge emote people to figure that out.
Well then.
Oh God. So I suggest that we could have Chinese food. My wife tells me that it's kind of heavy on the stomach and then asks if we could go somewhere. Isn't going somewhere also easy on my badge emote doctors? I have some people working on... I know, I wanted Chinese food, but apparently Mrs. P is not interested. I love all my kitties. They are great people. And they are people. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just so happy. I just got out of the meet, was talking to you about, and my routine was the best I've ever given so far. I just wanted to thank you for that. Well, I didn't do anything. Oh, you're the reason I've come so far. You helped me so much, even with the mundane things, and I just can't thank you enough. I want to thank you again. As soon as I get the results, I'll let you know, so I'll be messaging you again sometime soon. And now I better get going. Have a good night. Doesn't the fan site drop a ton at a given date somewhere?
Sinner of greed. Your success and global fame exists due to the tyranny you reign over your employees. Thus, we have decided to make you confess all your crimes.
Oh, is he reading this from us? That's great. I thought I remember it does. I know. We've played it, but we haven't played Royal, so we're always forgetting about it.
I've received a calling.
Does everywhere have good Chinese food? Like, I know I have a lot of Europeans here in chat. Like, is that like a global thing? Can you get good Chinese food everywhere except for possibly China?
With law-abiding citizens.
I will not fail.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Uh-oh. 100%.
This matter is urgent.
Wait, but like, maybe I'm wrong here. If you were to order Chinese food, wouldn't you be going to a literally authentic place? To be fair, our Chinese food is Canadian Chinese food unless they go to one authentic. Wait, Lothar's, where are you going to?
Different from normal. He has some nerve.
Are you going to a Canadian place that makes Chinese food? What's going on here?
He's certain his heart won't be changed, or he's colluded with the police from the beginning.
Okay, so they're catered to like a certain palate that you guys might be expected to. I see.
Whoa, the comments are coming in hot. Look.
I see.
Phantom thieves. I don't care what the Phantom thieves do as long as they show up.
You get your chicken balls, your fried rice, your wonton soup.
Whatever they want.
As long as you get the fortune cookie at the end, it's all good.
Beg for forgiveness.
Damn it, this isn't a game.
The means and the ends have been reversed. We're starting to be seen purely as entertainment.
American Chinese is bomb. Yeah, like that's mostly what I get here.
Considering the existence of the palace, his desires
Da bomb. Absolutely.
In a sense, the earlier we pull the root, the better.
Cat, does your cat ever go in front of your cam like that?
We don't have another choice in the matter.
And also, maybe have you ever thought about having a cat
If we
cam?
don't, then everything we've been doing up until now would just be for nothing.
Your cam is too high up.
I believe this is
Thought about putting my camera up there.
After hearing my father speak,
I don't like the angles.
Ryuji and
Then it goes right to my penis.
honestly,
And everyone's like,
everything
eh!
is talking about
That's
doesn't
huge.
help me a little, but
I'm like,
Okuma
well,
Ryuji
I'm
is the
banned.
one behind the mental collapses. We can't leave this be.
I want to know the tooth.
I feel like he's hiding something. Something big.
True. And we already sent the calling card after all. Let's do this like we always do. and steal his palace's treasure.
Well, look at that. Finally, a boss fight. I don't even remember if there was like a prediction made. All right, who do we want to make for the partay here? That a party member would die or not in the fight. Okay, there it is. So, what do we got for the party members? We got Sami, Morgana, Makoto, and the Haru. Oh, man. What are we looking at? I feel like maybe Ryuji and Sim. I don't know. Pretty good. All right. Thank you. I think I just want to go like to the very end. Right back on up. There we go. That's weird. Don't they usually take you right to the treasure room?
Focus.
Best music ever right here. Don't tell him, just smile. Just smile and nod. Let him find out. Oh, God. Is that the Frisbee skull mentioned before? That's what they're making here, right? The SS Utopia will soon enter its launch sequence from the shipbuilding dock. After retrieval of the main core, the launch sequence will commence. SS Utopia? Escape to Utopia, so this is what that was about. Father did say he was going to ascend into the political world, so even this company is a stepping stone for him. He will discard this place for his utopia. Wait up! If he gets out of here, we're not going to be able to make him tell us about the shutdown. Well, we better hurry. I think we can go in further now. Well, there's our treasure.
That's it. That's the treasure. What?
I got a weird feeling you don't want to be standing on that thing in the middle there. That looks like it might flip over and we'll fall down to our deaths.
I repeat, emergency launch sequence will soon be activated. All personnel is advised to evacuate immediately.
Some of the best music though, Paranoid Duck? Like absolutely best banging music in a lot of games in this series.
There is no time to deal with it. I must be making.
Wait, are you taking off? What's happening here?
You can all stand and watch in despair. Your destruction is.
Oh, someone finally decided to nap. Aren't we all grooving?
There's no time. We need to hurry. Over here.
There's actual music with vocals? Wait, you telling me that music needs vocals? You mean like they need like me to sing along with it? Because I can sing. Oh, there's like a timer. I should probably pay attention.
This has to be a joke.
What did you say?
Hey.
Wait, do I...
To fight 3 whole enemies. What do we do?
do I want to be fighting here if there's a timer?
Any skills that'll hit its weak spot.
I'm more found on the instrumental than the vocals version. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
You're mine.
Nice, Joker. Just at the last second. Persona! Charge, Johanna!
I mean, I never played... So I've only played,
One enemy defeated. Go get him, Queen!
I've only played the original base model games, so I don't know the new music that's thrown into this game. As we got a magic ointment that you can do better about. I love how it's like, hey, can you do better than magic ointment? And the guy's like, yeah, have 2 magic ointments. My phone ring is the Persona 5 theme music. I love it. And because nobody knows what it is, it even makes it even more fantastic. Okay, that was terrible. Alright, what happens when this timer runs out? Because I'm getting a little afraid here of what's happening.
Doesn't look like you can go for its weakness. I appreciate it. Much obliged.
Too slow.
Nice, Joker. Just a
Simple, game over. I don't like that talk. Wait, do I have to fight him with that timer as well? What the hell is going on here?
What do we do?
Is this the new part? I don't remember this. I don't remember this at all. This is new? Like, you're freaking telling me. Christ's sakes. Oh my god, stop wasting my time. Stop wasting my time. I swear to God, I have no interest in you. Punch him in the dick and get rid of him. Oh my god, I don't have time for all these people. What is going on? When did I save last? Does anyone know? Because I'm going to get caught with my pants down, aren't I? I'm going to get caught with my pants down. I don't know what I expect, okay? I don't know what to expect anymore, okay? Oh, great. Yeah, just heal everybody. Fantastic.
An enemy's burning. Follow up with Persona! Two shadows knocked down. Go for broke, Noir. It's you, alright. On to the next.
Oh, a showtime. With Haru? Cat, you get to pay attention. I don't think I've ever seen this one.
Leave it to me.
We're going to run something over in a van.
You've been bad.
And we told them they've been bad.
Mona-chan, hang on.
What, did the cat die there?
I can't use my persona.
And now my retort.
Oh my god.
Healing up. Persona.
You've definitely seen this. I've never seen anything that's going on. This is disaster zone. Oh, for God's sake, can we hit anything? Things are dying. Haru is dead. Haru is dead. Fantastic. This has gone over well enough for me.
Thank you. Joker.
Now that doesn't count as the boss fight, right? That someone died there. Wastes his time fighting the enemies and doesn't run past them when it's 100%. Look. I thought we were all fine and funny, and everything is hunky-dory. I have 5 minutes left. They're still fighting and arguing. I couldn't run past the guy. I was trying to get something. Okay, great. We're all past and done. 5 minutes left to get to God knows what. Hopefully another enemy doesn't pop up. I don't even know how to run away from them. Like, I need to level up and get items back and heal people. What is a phantom wafer? Is also the timer running down now as well? Can I save here? I can't even save. I can't even save. I have 4 minutes left and I can't even save. Like, what happens when this timer hits 0, Jordan? Oh, there's a door there. Didn't realize.
Hell. Hold on.
Third eye, mate. I don't know what you mean by that. If we use up all our energy, we may as well toss our entire plan.
Joker.
You make the call, Joe. If you got the back, either way. I can't.
It's somewhere. Show me your true form.
That's not what I wanted to do, though. You told me use third eye. Just run. Oh my god. Okay, this is going terribly.
One enemy on the floor. Bonafide, bonafide. Okay,
Anything but fight. And what am I doing? I'm fighting like an idiot.
out of our way. Whoa, you did that with style.
Persona, go down.
Nice.
Oh my god. What am I doing here? What am I doing?
That's useless. Come, touch them, Millie. You got him, Noir. Right in the weak spot. Time to punish them.
Hey Q, how are ya?
They're done for.
Jordan's on his way to a boss and I'm having the worst time. I have 3 minutes to get to the boss. Okay, how do I just run past these things?
Okay.
I mean, do I just do that? Just run, oh god.
I feel like I need more.
I told him several times to run past. I don't listen. Oh my god, I'm running into lights. Does anyone know what's going on? This is terrible. Why check? I feel if I miss a chest cat, I feel really bad about it.
There.
I feel like I would miss something.
Well, looks like we caught up to you, Mr. CEO.
I'm sorry. I've had a change of heart. I'll prove it.
Father.
Haru, you were always so agreeable. Whether it was in school or after you...
I mean, we're not doing 100% completion, Paranoid,
So admirable.
but I like to do as much as I possibly can.
Ah, yes. Do you remember, Haru? You cried...
Wait, why do you think I'm gonna lose, Chelsea?
in your first sports day.
Have some faith.
Stop talking back to me. Honestly...
Like, I haven't even fought yet, and you're already assuming I'm going to lose?
against me and became an independent young woman. Nothing could make a father...
This boss is BS.
You still remember something that happened so long ago?
Massive
You poured
BS.
your heart into making delicious food. You wanted to bring joy to others. Why did you change?
Okay.
Forgive me, Haru, but I would never last if my treasure was stolen.
I mean, look,
Please, don't...
I might appear to be a retard here. I might be really stupid, but sometimes I'm known for surprising people. I'm quite capable of doing some big brain moves here.
Ah, Haru. You foolish girl.
It is a very interesting talent. It is.
What?
Overcome failure at any cost, even if it means betraying others. That is
Boy, I need a family motto like that.
The cold reality of kicking people down is part of business. Virtues and sentiments are for losers.
I'm gonna lurk on my computer, but Chelsea will have you on her phone, so I'll be able to hear the bullshit going to Horny Pig.
What happiness can be found through profit, gained by...
But it's so early.
Better that than fail. I'd much rather destroy...
Oh, if I could explain something to you people. So Wolf Slayer and Chelsea Ann, they're dating. They're bumping uglies. They're going off to a sex club. It's their thing. Don't let it get to you. So yeah.
Stay and you will be incinerated along with this entire base. Now then.
They're gonna listen in on the car driving over to the sex club. Now that we're brought up to speed, there you go.
Noir!
What about you, boy? You want to get out of here alive? Want to board my ship? You're fighting against
Oh, okay. I guess I should do myself a solid. So they go to a place called Honey Pig. It's a restaurant. That isn't a sex club. But I call it Horny Pig because it's funny. So it's just like one of those, like, you know, you put the meat in the middle of the table and they get... See, Chelsea, you know what's great? You see what's great there? I had so many people assuming I was correct. I could have went with it. I should have just stuck with it. I would have had more people believe me you were going off to a sex club, and everyone would have been like, oh, okay, you know, whatever. Like, we don't kink shame around here, but...
What point would there be in only saving myself? Nobody could replace these guys. Period. You know what that means?
Oh, wait, hold it. Haven't you already unfollowed, unsubscribed, and blah, 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 blah?
Whoa, it hit! Ha, way to go!
You're not done with me. You're not. How could you be done with me?
Stole the show, man.
No, see, Lothars, they're still impressionable, right? They're new here, so they don't know all the hijinks that I play. Right?
There is time before launch. I will crush you all.
What, he gets to sit down and fight? This is ridiculous.
You little.
No, Cat, no. It's more like 97%. 90% is far too low.
It's time you surrender.
I got 30 minutes to beat this guy off?
Try saying that after
What am I going to do for the other 27 minutes?
elite soldiers.
I mean, I'm not insane.
Go, my employees.
I mean, they're taking away 20 seconds alone just yapping.
Now, my devoted workers, targeting them at random won't do the trick. You have to take each one out individually. Here, target that one first.
Oh, I'm special but not insane. One piece of advice, aim for weaknesses. Okay, well, that was the plan, Stan. Oh, I wish I had my Garula. I don't. Yeah, throw that on there. Noir is targeted. That seems new. And be quick. I'll try to be quick.
Persona! You can hit their weakness.
Jordan will fit perfectly in with Harry and Lloyd. Those are the guys from Dumb and Dumber, right?
Persona!
I think I would.
Persona!
Seriously, how useless can
Now, which one would I be more closely related to, Harry or Lloyd?
teach our employees how to...
So when it says Noir is targeted, what does that mean? Like they're targeting Haru. Oh, hello, robot Haru. You think she has a robot Vijay?
My Haru faithfully obeys my orders. After all,
Is this what people are thinking when the robots take over?
That's my father's cognitive version of me.
If a robot version...
This get to you. Just remember, once we take Okumura down, it'll all be over. Let's wrap this up.
Like if two robots bump uglies, does another robot baby pop out? Is that how that works?
employees, fall in line. Time to work.
What does it mean when someone's being targeted? That I don't know. Well, I mean, like, I assume that they're being targeted. But, like, but I'm thinking, like, can I just get rid of Haru? Like, just switch her out? Like, that's what I'm saying. So if I just go to Tactics, or, sorry, Partay, and switch out... Oh, wait, Haru's not even... Oh, wait, Haru is in. Haru for... Anne.
To the back line. Panther, ready to engage.
I'm pretty sure I just switched her out.
You don't have any skills that'll hit its weak spot.
Please focus on defeating fast. Okay, I will attempt to defeat fastly.
Oh, what an underhanded move.
Oh, so they just switch it up.
The slutty-looking woman in red.
The slutty woman in red. She's not even in red, you idiots.
You're obstructing business.
Oh, gee. Okay, so they just beat her up. Okay, great. Yep. Okay. Okay, that's really mean. If you could just stop doing that at any point in time. Is that the bullshit yet, or?
Stand in the company's no, in my way.
There are no flaws in my father's logic.
That's right, Holly. One must
Oh.
strike the enemy while the iron is hot. Accept defeat.
I gotta be faster. I mean, I've been going as quickly as possible there, Cat.
Panther, your defense has dropped.
It's powerful.
You want fierce ice?
Let's go.
Hey, you can go for its weak spot.
You're mine.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Let's get it on that guy. Let's oh, schneizers. Traumatized from experience.
Joker, your defense is decreased. Panther, your defense has dropped.
Gotta take them all at once. Okay.
Get in here and take care of this. Time to work. Show some brand loyalty.
Panther got back up. Start the counter.
Now I wonder, are they still... Okay, so they're still targeting her, but I can't change that.
This is your chance. Hit him where it hurts. Dance, Carmen. Panther knocked one down. Looking good. You've got
The real challenge begins, I guess.
You don't hit their weakness. Nice one, Queen. You hit their weak point.
I was hoping he has a Mafrela.
You don't have any skills that'll...
Oh, come on. You don't have one? Thought he did, by the way it was,
White Rider. There.
God damn it!
Persona. Ravage.
Yeah, I caught that much.
Damn it. Hey, section chief. Get these loudmouth brats out of my sight. Time to work.
And the fact that I'm running pretty low on some SP here.
Mona's defense has dropped. Hey, you can go for its weak spot. Zoro. Not bad, Mona. Joker, your defense is decreased. Not out yet.
Remember those elemental items I have.
You can go for its weak spot.
You're mine.
Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness. Joker, you have something to hit their weakness?
Wait, he hit a weakness and then he's already out? What the hell? Oh, God damn it.
Awaiting orders.
Guess that's one foe. I do not have...
I'll use my persona. Out of our way.
Panic mode is setting on in.
This one. Mona
Oh, why is he not getting a baton pass?
You'll pay.
Oh God, I people were telling me that this fight was bullshit, but like, this is a little bit beyond the bullshit, and it's clear that you have to keep changing out.
One simple job. Enough of this. Target that one next.
Boy, who are you targeting now?
This man in the black coat. I won't let some petty thieves stand.
I mean, we're playing on normal, for that matter.
There are no flaws in my father's logic.
That's right, Polly. One must strike the enemy.
I thought I read something about something to do with this fight in Merciless, but I can't figure out what it is. Oh, is okay. So because they do more damage, you're able to probably wipe them out quicker, right?
Panther's starving. She can't use her full strength.
Oh, come on, starving. Get out of here with this. Thanks for the lurk there, Paranoid Duck. Have a good one, buddy.
Show your might. Not bad, Mona. We're still fighting.
All right, there we go. We're bounced back.
Panther's in bad shape.
Imagine starving, right? Oh, you can't switch them out if they're...
This group works. Never mind.
I don't have anything that's gonna get them. Oh, like I have like his move, like that's great, but
Go down.
Panther's starving. You don't have any skills that'll hit its weak spot. Charge, Johanna! A smash hit. Queen, you're so cool. Now I'm pissed. Persona. All right.
We can beat this.
boy, that went like really weird. Uh-oh.
Just one.
Okay.
Well, hey, where do you think you're going?
Losing some disposable employees is nothing to me. I have more than enough
I
to...
don't know if I'm doing good or not. It's actually like terrible thinking.
Time to work.
Okay, so that's what happens when I don't kill them all at once. Okay.
There. Taking them down one at a time won't do the trick. Get rid of them all at once so you can strike.
Oh my god.
Panther, your defense is dropped. Persona, their weakness.
So I like... I mean,
I appreciate it. Thank you. Persona.
The only way I'm thinking of how I'm going to do that is you get everyone like sort of attack, but like, and then you use Morgana at the end to sort of take them out. At least that's the way I look at it.
It's time.
Like, so, you know, nail them with each one.
You're mine.
As long as they all hit.
Persona! Go down.
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
It's time. There.
Then do a baton pass
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
to him. But it's still not going to be enough. Like, not even, it's not even going to be close.
That was their weak point. Keep up the pressure, Mona. Nice, Joker. Just at the last.
I don't know what it wants me to...
Nice, Joker. Just at the last second. Nice, Joker. Just
I don't know what it wants me to do differently here.
Saw that.
nice, Joker.
Man, I got super lucky there.
Let some petty thieves stand in
So what, are they gonna all blow up now again? Then he's gonna bring in a new group?
My father's words are absolute.
That's right, Haru. One must strike the...
You have one more chance before they start running away and responding.
Damn it.
This sucks.
Hey, what's the holdup? Can't you scrap it to one simple job? Enough of this. Target that one next. The slutty-looking woman in red. Accept defeat. Show some brand loyalty.
Panther, your defense has dropped.
Like, I could see him maybe doing it twice in a row. Maybe.
Not bad, Mona.
Still not going to be enough.
That was their weak point. Keep up the pressure, Mona. Persona.
It's not enough. Like, unless this works, maybe. I think all of us who've played that said this sucks at least one. I don't have the cyclone thing to do on all people.
Persona.
I don't know what I would do to. Oh, this sucks. Well, yeah, I can do other elemental moves, but it's not gonna like. It's not like they're so close, but not close enough to get killed here. You know what I'm saying? Like I could use Mafrela. It's probably not gonna murder them. Oh, I might get lucky. I might actually get lucky here. No. Damn it!
That's not right.
Oh, that bothers me.
Power. You're mine.
How did that not kill him?
Persona. You can hit their weakness.
Oh. You did it in Merciless. You're crazy. Like I need to hit their weak. Oh, see, like that's what I need. I need multiple weaknesses.
Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness.
But why wasn't that pushed over?
Persona. Feel my rage.
One robot gets extra defense. Okay, I get it.
Not yet. It's time. Ravage them.
Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness.
Okay, so essentially then, oh, of course, the next time that Morgana would be able to hit it, he wouldn't be able to hit it.
And Panther dodges with grace.
Yeah, everyone's been saying that the Merciless fight has been a little bit easier, an easier version. So now they're gonna run away. Oh my God! Why? So is this what they changed in the fight?
That's right, Haru. One must...
Like, what was it before?
Shall we? Accept defeat.
So what was it before?
Hey, what's the holdup? Can't you scrap it to one simple job?
I thought I remember a timer though.
The barbaric, dark-haired woman. Show some brand loyalty.
Oh, for Christ's sakes! So now he can't. Oh, for Christ's sakes! Now he's gonna kill one of them. This sucks.
Queen needs food. Her offense
something to hit their weakness?
You need food. Are you?
Guess not.
Sakes. What a stupid fight. What a stupid, stupid fight.
This should do. Mona's really hungry. Doesn't look like you can go for its weakness.
Like, I'm gonna run out of time. Like, I have 10 minutes left.
Hey, any advice here?
Where's all my food? Are you kidding me?
This one. Thank you. Support.
Oh God, what are you doing?
You can hit their weakness.
No, no. Why would you change from that person? Now, who did I have before? Who did I have last? Them, I guess? Sure. Kill them, please. Oh my God.
Your time has arrived, Chief Director. Go forth and show them the weight of the corporate elite.
So how many waves do I have to do of murdering everybody in a goddamn row? Oh, for God's sake.
Alright, on to the next. Let's do this. Panther, you're you don't have any skills that'll hit its weak spot. Persona. Persona.
This sucks. Need Haru, Queen, Morgana, and Joker for this fight. Make White Rider with triple down, and then use triple down with Haru. But that's like, we're talking stuff of like where like I'm like I gotta like back out of that.
Any who disagrees with my vision will be struck down as an example.
My father's words are absolute.
When you say Queen, you mean Lady On, right?
One must strike the enemy while the iron is hot. Shall we?
Enjoy your sex show, Chelsea.
Accept defeat. Hey, what's the holdup? Can't you scrap it to one simple job? Enough of this. Target that one next. The slutty-looking woman in red. Show some brand loyalty.
So mean of them to just continuously refer to her as the slutty woman in red. No, Queen is Makoto. Motherfucker. Alright, we got Morgana. So we need to switch out... Okay, no, we got Makoto. We need to switch out Anne for Haru.
Panther pulling out. Stepping forward. Joker, you're the... Do you have something to hit their weakness? Well, guess not. Ha! You don't have any skills that'll hit its weak spot. Mona's defense has dropped. Ooh, not bad, Noir.
God, this sucks.
It's your turn yet. Ooh, you can hit their weakness. Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness. Enemy escaped. 3 remaining. Ooh, an enemy did. At least 2.
Time to work.
The countdown's getting low. Hurry up. There's not much time left.
Persona!
Hey, you can go for its weak
Rabbit
spot.
snap!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Okay, so I sort of get the deal of this. How do I, like, 'cause if I use her next, her turn's gonna be like not wasted, but I mean she's not gonna kill them. So how do I get this to where like we're murdering them in one turn, in one swift go? I don't get it.
Thanks. I'm very grateful. Queen, your defense is overboard. How's this? Joker, your defense is decreased. Melody! You got him, Noir. Right in the weak spot.
What do you mean do triple down? I don't know what that is.
I cannot find the target. Oh, what an underhanded move. Target that one in.
Like, who has triple down? The main protagonist? Doesn't Haru have triple down? I'll have to check. I don't know what it is. Oh god, here comes the payout.
He's been taken out. You've got to cover for him.
There! He's taken them out. Next, focus on that one. The pompous man in the black coat. I won't let some petty thieves stand in the company's. No, in my way.
My father's words are absolute.
There's a good daughter. Now I can take pride in my work. Shall we? Accept it, Pete.
Okay, so hit their weakness.
Joker, your defense is decreased.
Persona!
Hit their weakness and then do triple down? Yes? Okay.
Don't rush it.
I'm assuming when that timer hits 0, everyone dies.
There.
Do weakness, then triple down. Okay.
Well, that's not.
He just escaped.
Mona's really hungry. Is it something to hit their weakness? Well, guess not.
Damn brat.
Mona's defense has dropped. Persona!
Also, she has it. Okay.
Come! Touch them, Melody! Ooh, not bad, Noir.
But you can't, oh, for God's sakes. The stupid hunger thing.
You have something to hit their weakness? Well,
God damn it. And you have to use something specifically for hunger, is my guess.
what's my next move?
What?
No,
Enemy escaped. 3 remaining. Ooh, an enemy ditched.
unbelievable.
So that leaves just one. Everyone, are you okay? Focus on healing up. Mona's really hungry. His attack is.
Let's go.
Mona's really hungry. Oh, that really sucks. Sorry about that. Why does it change?
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
I don't have enough people who have the weakness.
Hey, you can go for its weak spot.
Like, not even close.
Melody! You got him, Noir. Right in the weak spot.
Like, why doesn't she get another turn?
Thank you so much.
Knock them down individually?
Skills that'll hit
I mean, the timers
This is your
ain't happening.
where it hurts. You got him, Noir. Right in the weak spot.
I don't get, why is she not getting another turn?
Joker got knocked down. No, get up, Joker! Joker!
It's gonna take a quick pee.
So, the game is over. What a truly foolish end.
Oh. Cat knocked over some things. He is cute. He's a good boy. All right, yes, I'd like to resume play. Restart the battle. Yeah. I mean,
It's time you surrender, Father.
Give up.
oh, did you already pay out the prediction?
Now my company's elite soldiers. Go, my employees. Be the foundation.
I'm trying to do it now. It's not showing up.
Now, my devoted workers. Targeting them at random won't do the trick. You have to
Dealing with drama on Discord about something.
here. Target that one first. The
There we go. I got it. 20 party members die in the boss fight. Yes. Yes, they did. All right, so
For its weak spot.
Ravage them!
Knocked him right off there. The countdown's starting again.
well, actually, no. Okay, so I should be able to keep doing this. Kat, thanks for dropping on in, and thank you so much for the raid. I very much appreciate the love I get on the stream here. Very much so. Thank you so much. Give yourself a pleasant evening, and try to bounce on into one of your streams as soon as possible. Wait, okay, so this triple down that you guys are yapping about, is that doable on any fight?
Hey, you can go for its weak spot. Zoro, go.
Okay, look at that. We got one done. We did the good part. There we go.
Whatever's become of company loyalty.
Of course it did. Of course it did.
Teach our employees how to demonstrate their loyalty properly.
Yes, Father. Huh? Me?
My Haru faithfully obeys my orders. After all, she's nothing like your charlatan.
Basically, that's my father's cognitive version of me. Hey guys, don't.
I hate how all this talking eats up all of this time.
Let's wrap this up quick.
Not happening. You shouldn't have underestimated the strength of my company. Employees, fall in line. Employees, to me.
Even more.
Every problem can be solved with more manpower. That is the strength of my company.
Let's do this.
Happiness based on the sacrifices of others isn't true happiness. You have something to hit our weakness? Well, guess not. Persona! Doesn't look like you can go for its weakness.
So what do you want me to look at for her moves there, Dark Fantasy Realms? Considering I got the party that we need. So we're like, do we want to use like Sao and then map Xiao on all of them and then triple down? Is that what we're sort of doing here?
Boredom! Keep it coming, Noir! Persona! Touch them, Melody! Boredom! Keep it coming, Noir! Persona! Boredom! Keep it coming, Noir! Melody! Boredom! Keep it coming, Noir! Persona! Touch them, Melody!
Ah!
Persona!
Not what I wanted to do.
All right.
Useless. Nice, Joker. Just at the last second. Nice, Joker. Just at the last second.
Accept defeat.
Damn it.
Any who disagrees with my vision will be struck down as an example.
There are no flaws in my father's logic.
Well, there's a few logics that are wrong.
There's a good daughter. Now I can
It's a hell of a chair. Probably a good streaming chair right there, to be honest.
What?
Oh, God.
Hey, what's the holdup? Can't you?
Okay, can we like, stop? Like, I understand this is probably part of the whole scheme here of them not shutting the front door. And I know I could hit the X button to skip all of this yip yapping. But Jesus Christ.
You don't have any skills that'll hit its weak spot. Ha! Joker, your defense is great.
Get out of here.
Oh, damn these thieves. Employees, to me.
It seems like he's getting new people here, though.
Doesn't look like you can go for its weakness. How's this?
Oh, someone handling on out here.
Come, don't rush it.
You have something to hit
Are you
her with?
kidding me that you can't throw out anything? Oh, you got triple down there. We should probably have this guy do some stuff as well.
Go down.
You have something to hit their weakness? Well, guess not. Persona! Charge, Johanna! That's our queen.
How is there like nobody?
I'll use my persona.
Oh, maybe I'm hopeful that you'll do this to kill them here. All right, good. We're doing a little better here.
Hey, section chief, get these loudmouth brats out of my sight.
Let's make sure Morgana keeps healing because triple down takes away HP. Okay.
You have something to hit their weakness? Well,
But like, when do I want to do triple down? Like, I know you said like weakness, triple down. So I have 2 people who have triple down. Hopefully 2 people that can do numerous things here.
Persona! Persona!
Oh.
White Rider! Ravage them!
Hey, you can go for its weak spot. Not bad, Mona.
Like, my thought here is use it on... Okay, so he's got damage up. So is this where we're using triple down? You got a lot of things to do. Penguins, thanks for being a good sport around here. Have yourself a good evening. Hopefully we'll finish this off. But I don't know. We'll figure it out. Thanks, buddy. Oh, actually, that worked out really well, though. Be able to murder them. No! Ooh. Well, I hope for the best for you there, Penguins. I hope things come out on the better end of things for you there, buddy.
Hey, what's the holdup? Can't you scrap it to one simple job? Enough of this. Target that one next.
It always sucks, man.
The face of my daughter. I won't let some petty thieves stand in the company's. No.
I think I'll give just this go and maybe figure it out. Oh, God, come on.
One must strike the enemy while the iron.
Yeah, that's the best thing you can do, man. Is just just bygones be bygones and let time settle the wounds there. Holy, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that.
Doesn't look like you can go for its weakness.
Your time has arrived, Chief Director. Go forth and show them the weight of the
Tetrakarn is also a great move for Haro to use. Okay. You are my what's the word I'm trying to think of? You're my spirit animal for this one, Dark Fantasy Realm. That's what you are.
Go down!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Okay, so I hit the weakness. What am I using here right now? I hit a weakness. I can baton pass. Now pass to Haru. Okay. And hit them with the triple on down. Not Mapsio. Hit them with triple down. But that's not even going to come close to murdering them, right?
Melody! Yeah, that's it. Keep that up, Noir. Persona!
All right, now let's heal, as you've been saying. Tell me to breathe, too. That was good damage. That was good damage.
Persona!
Like, what are we doing going forward here? Like, I like that one. I don't want them... Now do it again and use... See, the problem is I don't have the items. I mean, I'll look. I'll certainly look.
Persona.
Now, my thought process is here is use Sayo. And then I should be able to use the triple down. Oh, see, why do they get another turn? Why didn't she get the opportunity to go again? Any other time, it's fine. Any other time. Except they're there. Screw you. Like, I don't get it.
Hey, what's the holdup? Can't you scrap it to one simple...
Oh.
Target that one next. The pompous man in the black coat.
Okay, Joker has triple down.
Petty thieves stand in the company's... No. in my way.
He's got that.
There are no flaws in my father's logic.
There's a good daughter. Now I can take pride in my work. Accept defeat. Fools. Shall we? Here's your
Oh, and then they throw that one guy up. I see.
Joker, your defense is decreased.
Hold on. What's her face still down? That's what sucks. All right, use Mapsy.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
And now, okay, so I can't give to her. So switch to the guy who's got the triple down and see if that works. And if it didn't murder them, let's get Haru back. So what do I need to get Haru back up? Her next move will murder them. It's rare to see people not skip through Okamura's lines in this fight. I'm already well dedicated to it, Polly. I'm well dedicated to it. I'm down with the ship, as they would say. So she doesn't. Wait, what is wrong with her? Confused? Use items. I know which item. I don't know which item to use.
Just say the word.
To get her up. Like, is she hungry? Must be hungry. There we go.
You have something to hit their
Is she gonna?
Guess not. Vicious foe.
Oh, how do I?
With psychokinetic skills. Do you have
No. I want to know who's attacking next. Have I forgotten how to play the game? Like, is that what's happened here? Is that what's happened here? It must have. How come she didn't recover? Just heal her. I've become an idiot.
ready, Joker? You have something.
What are they weak against? Psy. Fine. Let's see. Psy.
Awaiting orders.
I don't have items. I don't have items that are gonna crit them. I don't have any Psy items. Like nothing. I got 3 of these that aren't gonna do it.
Using this. Nice one, Queen. You hit their weak points. Sorry for the trouble. Joker, your defense is decreased. Hey, you can go first.
Hey, maybe we can murder them. Now, this probably isn't gonna kill everyone though.
Ooh, an enemy ditched. One enemy.
That stupid defense up is ridiculous.
Noir's been defeated. Hey, where do you think you're going?
Losing some disposable employees is nothing to me. I have more than enough to replace them. You've made a
Unbelievable.
error underestimating my company body. Employees, to me!
Damn it! Just how many of them are there? Taking them down one at a time.
Yeah, I got that, Futaba. Thank you for the glimmer of hope that you've been offering.
You can go for its weak spot.
Who do I have? No,
Something else.
nobody that's able to recover anything.
There.
Thank you. My other self. Huh? I appreciate it. Much obliged. Do you have something to hit their weakness? Well, guess not. Prepare yourself. Persona, you can go for its weak spot.
Oh, I love how triple down. So what was the other thing you said? Was it Tentafru? Was it Tentafruit you said to use?
How's this? Floored him. Keep it coming, Noir. Persona! Touchstone Melody. That's 3 enemies knocked down. Way to go, Noir.
Okay, non-pass to you. Use your lovable triple down. Let's see if that works. Okay. I've got to figure this out. They're gonna murder him.
I met my quota.
Joker, are you
God's sakes. Wait, what?
For our company.
Nice,
Oh, look at that. Oh my god, I got lucky.
With my vision will be struck down as an example.
There are no flaws in my father's logic.
There's a good daughter. Now I can take...
Fully, my thought is that if I can't get this done in the 12 minutes it's offering me, obviously I'm doing something extremely wrong.
Hey, what's the holdup? Can't you scrap it to one simple job? Enough of this. Target that one.
I'm still not getting them all in one go, though, Dark Fantasy. It's not even close. Like,
Here's your quota.
thank God they targeted someone else, but I mean, like, they're upping a defense on somebody. It just screws up everything. It just screws up everything.
There.
Ooh, Joker.
Oh, it's always nice when that happens. I didn't even know that was a weakness. Take that defense off with Makoto's, but see, I'm missing this, right? So like, okay, take that off with her. Wait, what am I using with her? It's not that one. What move am I using? What move?
What's my next move?
She doesn't have a move that removes that.
You have something to do with this? Well, guess not.
Secunda. Yeah, but that doesn't remove. It doesn't remove it from the enemy. That's for us.
Doesn't look like you can go for its weakness. Was there something to hit their weakness? Well, guess not. Okay.
Just realized that she doesn't even have enough SP. God damn it. All right, he's the one with the stupid.
You got him, Noir. Right as
Oh,
escaped. 3 remaining. One enemy ran, so that leaves just one.
realized he was already down. I was gonna use the weakness, and then I was gonna smack with the triple down. I don't know. Why did they do this?
You're mine.
Okay, that move doesn't work great.
I'm very grateful. We don't have any skills that'll hit its weak spot.
Oh, this sucks. And I need SP like for everybody. Like, is there an anal bead I use for everybody? Like, what was it? Like, there was a bead all or something like that in the previous game. Like, bead chain. Okay, yeah, but like one for everything. Like, I got nothing to use here. Oh God, no. Oh God, no, Chelsea. Not even close. Maybe third try now.
Keep that up, Noir. If you want them yet,
It's time.
this is your chance. Hit him where it hurts.
Ravage them!
3 enemies on the floor. Nice, Joker.
Oh God. One person I would like to go can't go. How are they finishing up food at this point?
Guess not. No holds barred.
I don't know what to do here. Like even going forward in the fight. I don't know what to do.
They got me.
I met my quota.
I won't let some
Like I don't get like how
my way.
There are no flaws in my father's logic.
There's a
what adjustments do I make? Like, you know, do I go and get overpowered personas? Maybe that fixes. Like, I mean, I could go and get like
shall we?
some personas that are gonna fix a few things, but like
Hey, what's the holdup?
this fight sucks.
One simple job. Enough of this. Target that one next. The phony with the face of my daughter. Here's your quota.
And I need to find out what gets rid of that guy's
Look like you can go for its weakness.
Let's go. No.
it can't go for their weakness, right?
You don't have any skills that'll hit its weak spot.
So why do you offer a technical shot on it when it's not even gonna work?
Well, guess not. That's one down. Go, Queen, go! It's your turn.
Okay.
On to the next. You have something to hit their weakness? Well, guess not.
White Rider!
Sure.
Go down!
Do you have something to hit their weakness? Well, guess not. Huh!
Like it doesn't matter. Like you're so stuck with not being able to.
Who's been taken out? You've got to cover for her. Everyone's health is really low. Can someone heal? Doesn't look like you can go for its weakness.
There!
Persona! Ha! Persona!
God, she doesn't even have enough to do anything.
I met my quota.
Sora's been defeated. Can someone heal her?
There! You've taken them out. Next, focus on that one. That bizarre black and white thing.
It's called a cat, man. It's called a cat.
Mona's health is low.
Met my quota.
Mona's down. Oh, not good.
Company.
This is Mona got knocked out. Someone give him some.
There! You've taken
I don't know where to like.
the pump.
I feel like I'm starting the fight with like half SP because I didn't know to run through everything. I can't remember the last time I saved. Oh. I think it's time I I might have gone back to the drawing board with this one.
So, the game is over. What a truly foolish end.
I'd love to resume play, but I don't think anything that I'm doing right now is the right move, unfortunately. Oh God. And I don't want to go in and I don't want to go in and like break the game. Like I know I could easily do that. I could go and get a DLC persona and fuck this guy's day up. I gotta figure something. Like I feel like I'm just not hitting those lines of weakness. You know, do this move and then hit it with another weakness. First of all, you need to power up her real self or S. I don't know what you mean by S lie. You have to get that 2 cents off the guy as soon as possible. Use items if you get the yeah, I know you gotta get that defense off that guy. But wait, are you saying S-Lie? Is that social link? Is that what you mean? I don't know. You lost me in translation there of what you meant by. I know what you mean by S-Lie. I'm sure you spelled maybe something wrong. And I don't know what you mean by get that 2 cents off the guy. I don't know what you mean by that. All you need to do is use items you have. The items that hit their weakness, to sell them in the inventory. Use them here. But I don't have the Psy items. I don't have those. And I don't have items that hit all of them. I have very little items. Oh, I don't know. Oh, it's one of those fights where like I could bounce back and try it, but I think these are one of those deals where you gotta just give me a second. Alright, I am, I also need to use an item to power up her room and build her a text. What am I, like, okay, I'm not gonna do another fight. I got too much stuff to do. But what am I using to build her up so I know the next time we go to this, what are we doing? Wait, where did this start me?
I'll just add this.
Okay. Need to use items to build her attack. Well, okay, I know, I get what you're saying, but what items are we talking about here? Like, I am not going to do the fight again today. I'm done. But we need to discuss what are we using to build that up. Unfortunately, a lot of these things are blanked out. There's items in here where they increase attack, defense. Okay, so there's one. Rasatsu Ofadu. There's a cleaning spray, decreases the defense. You can easily tech these guys. Well, obviously not easily enough. Because we're failing. Regardless, it's been a nice long stream, and as you can tell, I'm losing my voice, and I've figured this fight out, but that will have to happen on Friday. We will finish this. I know we've been bouncing back between this and Cold Steel, but we got to finish this before we jump back to Cold Steel. Can't go off in the middle of something as involved as this. Thank you all to a lot of people that came on in today for an 8-hour plus stream. It was a good one. Thank you, Kat, for the lovely raid, and everyone for popping on in. I hope I'm not interrupting the sex show that Chelsea and Wolfslayer are attending currently. That's the end of this. Thank you all for the tips. I will forget them all by Friday, and then we're going to need you guys to remind me about them again come Friday morning. As Kenny Omega says, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for me to say goodbye and good night. Bang. I shall see you Friday morning, guys. All the best. Goodbye, and bye-bye.